Okay. Let
We're
that be a
here.
lesson. Do not update your graphics card while live.
Yeah, no shit.
Ruined. Congratulations on first. Do I have everything running now? I should, and then I just have to launch the game. Kriegs, congratulations on second.
Oh, thanks.
We're gonna have ads starting here in a minute, but that's fine. I still have to launch the game. Top. Ooh, good eye, Ruined. You missed it earlier. It wasn't on a rectangle at all. All right. I think we're okay. I'm gonna launch the game. Hope everything goes well. Hope the game just goes normal. And I'm pretty sure everything that's supposed. Oh, my internet. Gotta have that open.
Allegedly.
It just makes it so much easier when we raid. I've got Twitch right there. And I don't have to open up a new fucking browser page for it. Okay. Okay. I don't need that anymore. I can close that out. Yes, close it, please. Thank you. This should be the game. The game should be firing up. Rune, that is totally fair. Besides, Alacran fucking snagged it like within 30 seconds of me switching to this scene. So,
Ads are starting.
thank you, Botanik.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Okay. All of these things seem to be coming up fine. What's the title screen gonna be like? Recreating shaders. That's going smooth. It's taking a minute though. Stream seems to be getting super like working and then pausing for a second while it pre-creates the shaders. But at least the current delay is reasonable. We're talking like 4 seconds. More than I usually have, but still within a reasonable delay, I think. Once it's about a
Ads
10
should be
second delay,
over.
that is way the fuck too much. Thank you, Botanik. Okay, and it looks like stream is stabilized while shaders are being pre-created. So that's good. Hello, Mel. Welcome to a new stream.
I feel like I've been here before.
No, you cannot be greedy because other people were not greedy.
But we are greedy. We are greedy hobbitses.
Yeah, no, Rune, I feel that. The things that were the dumbest shit to you as a kid, as an adult, you start to understand, like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's still fucking dumb, but I get why I have to do it now.
Yep.
I get why adults do stupid things like that you just don't get as a kid.
Doesn't change the fact it sucks, but it
Oh,
does make it make sense.
okay. We're going to the title screen here. Get me to the menu. And we'll see if it stays stable. Ugh. Yep, that was it. It was the graphics driver being literally a week and a half out of date.
That's hilarious in like the worst way possible.
All right, so we're just gonna game capture and game audio. I mean, yes, I wouldn't have had this problem if I was on Linux, but I'd have other problems if I was on Linux. Like,
The fact you're on Linux.
well, yeah, the fact that I'm on Linux. Um, not that that's a problem, but some of the game selection, getting certain things that I use to actually work. I use a fair few tools that I don't think are very good on Linux. Like, not that the tools are bad on Linux, they just don't work on Linux. All right, so let's do this. Stream seems to be holding stable, so I'm happy with that.
I don't want to go down there. I'm looking for data slates.
Well, fair. I also have no interest in COD, but
Why don't you like fish? What do you have against fish?
it's just specifically COD.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess I'm just stuck here now.
Good.
It's okay, I live here. Don't mind me.
I don't.
I know you do.
Alright. I see no data slates up here. I probably missed it earlier on. Such is life.
See,
I
but
like
that's
the heavy
also the
bolt
thing is
rifle
I don't want
with
to
the power
use
sword and the plasma pistol.
I don't want to use like a dual boot or a alternate boot or wine stuff like that. I just want my shit to happen. And as many problems as Windows has, and as much as I kind of hate Windows, it doesn't have a lot of those kinds of problems that are just shit I definitely don't want to have to deal with.
They're plotting something. These are... Then what guide? A worthy adversary.
Ooh.
Found it.
Yeah, I'm good with what I have for now, at least.
Need to reload.
Well, okay, I'm still on Windows 10, so my opinion may change once I officially update. Alright, where even are we? Like, what's this quest?
We are on the new planet trying to figure out what happened to
Oh,
a
Pyre
tech
Blaster.
boost.
It's the quest that has a Pyre Blaster. Got it.
There are multiple. It's the second quest with a Pyre Blaster.
Yeah.
The door is locked.
Oh. Oh. Shit, what is Battle Cry? Okay, so I have a push away. Sick. Do I have grenades? I do. I have 3. I already have 3 frag grenades. Dope.
What happened?
Oh, it's dark.
Listen.
But it's scary when it's dark.
Ready your bolters.
They're in the walls.
They're coming. Watch your back.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to remember the keybinds for this shit now. Actually, you're on mouse and keyboard, yeah?
Yep. I changed the keybinds, so I can't
For
really help
counter?
you. Yep. It should be your Q or C.
No, Q is my ultimate. Okay, so C is
Okay,
probably
then
the
it's
counter
C.
then. C is probably
I
gonna be
changed
the
mine to be
counter.
all on my mouse because I was having a hard time with that.
No, that's fair. I had to change reload to be on my mouse because, God forbid, I don't have that. Assemble!
We need to go up.
Avengers, assemble!
And is dodge? Yeah, dodge is space.
Almost there.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Then we're at the data banks.
'Cause
I
there's no jumping.
remember.
Expect heavy resistance. Our objective is no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Oh, I think Horde mode is out now. We should try that.
Oh yeah, the horde mode
No,
is
I haven't
out.
fucked with a Melta. We should do a Melta.
Meltas aren't bad.
Anti-tank beam weapon.
Actually, no, I don't need the opulence. I'm good with what I've got here.
Do not get caught when it charges at you.
Oh, I have a plasma pistol? I don't want the plasma pistol. This is what I want. I think it's a heavy bolter. Stop darting at me. God damn it, you did that right as I chucked my grenade, you asshole.
God damn it. Why are you following me?
Because you're technically MC. Okay, yeah, it's C. C is the counter. Stop hitting me with darts, you little shit. Oh my god, it's so close to being dead. Oh, this ain't good. Why are you lining up with me?
Because it wants to cuddle.
What if I don't want to cuddle? Has it ever considered my feelings on the matter?
No, it has not, and it does not care.
Clearly, it's a fucking Carnifex. They're known assholes. Oh, that was directly at me. No thanks. I do not want this fuck. Nope.
Yeah, you.
Damn it, and I got that fuck. Ooh, go for the kill. Go get that melee. Oh, yeah! Fuck off, you little shit. I was trying to read chat. You think you can sneak up on me and shit? Little known to you, there's a little ding when you try that bullshit.
Fuck you. That was plenty of sport.
Oh, you can't use bolters on a Bile Titan. There's a, not a non-campaign mission that you do for that. You can't use your bolters on it. It doesn't work. And I do think the Tyranids are a bit more fun to fight with Chaos. Or a bit more fun to fight than Chaos, but Chaos is still pretty fucking fun, not gonna lie.
I didn't know there was chaos. Way to spoil it for me.
How did you not know there was Chaos? It's like...
No, I knew there's chaos. I'm being
Okay. I was gonna say, like, the fact that the Thousand Suns show up is one of the main things that
I
is
didn't
on
know they showed
promotional
up.
material. That's like to the point of, if you didn't know that, I don't know what to tell you. That's not my fault. You're just dumb.
Sorry would be a start.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to say I'm sorry? Ooh, wait,
Not
no,
your
those
dad.
are shocks.
I'll tell you what to do.
Fuck yeah, give me those shocks.
Shock yeah, tater tots.
Okay. Do you have Medicae stims? Oh,
Yeah, I do.
cool.
There's a stalker bolt rifle for you. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Fuck yeah, I do. I prefer the proper bolt sniper. I'm learning to use the las fusel because that's technically the better long-term weapon.
Just because it recharges.
No, for the well, yes, because you can recharge it like that. But for like operations and shit, it is just amazing.
I haven't come across that yet.
Not necessarily that amazing in campaign. That amazing in operations once you're a leveled up sniper class.
Fair enough.
Which, surprise, surprise, I play sniper class primarily.
Shocking. I love being a gunner, so I enjoy the heavy bolt rifle.
Fair.
It feels so nice to have that muzzle loader done. Nice to have
Yeah.
a project off my plate.
Dude, it looks
Turned
good.
out okay. The
Rude,
barrel
what's
is
crazy?
quite up to my standard, but for the first time finishing a barrel, it's not terrible.
I mean, you want to talk about something crazy. I know Kriegs, and that's knowing something kind of crazy.
That is fair.
Oh, thank you. So kind of you to restore access.
Store access to these nuts.
I mean, yes, but also no.
Plasma, my favorite.
Oh, you like?
I love
Do you have
plasma.
a plasma pistol?
I do, and a plasma rifle now.
Okay, because I was gonna say I swapped out my plasma pistol. If I'd known you wanted it, I would have let you know.
No, I have the plasma pistol unlocked in the armory, which
Cool.
is nice.
Ooh, heavy bolt pistol. That's the one I fucking dig. Because if I'm using a pistol, dude, the heavy bolt pistol hits like a fucking truck. Yeah. Oops.
I just like unleashing the power of the sun in people's face.
Which is understandable.
Maybe they've been and gone. Stick to what you know, brother.
Well, technically, the las fusel never runs out of ammo in the right hands. Just saying. And no, I am not the
mean,
right hands yet. What's my
if you really
sniper's
want to get
leveled up?
technical about it, the last fusel is hooked up to the power pack, so it should never run out of power.
Let's hope
Well,
those
yeah, but
shields
for
group
game
has it
balance
under
and shit.
control. A meltdown
Yeah,
will be
yeah.
catastrophic. We'll
However,
disable it once we have the
at a
data.
higher level sniper, yeah, it technically does never run out of ammo unless you whiff all your shots. But if you whiff all your shots, why the fuck are you playing sniper?
Practice.
Yeah, but you have to be high enough level to have basically the infinite ammo skills. Which, if
Practice.
you're high enough level to have that and you're whiffing all your shots, stop playing sniper for the love of God.
No. I believe in suppressive fire.
You're one-shotting little guys, and with a 50% chance to return ammo on a kill, with your over-penetration, just suppressive fire into a horde, you're gonna maintain your ammo. So, like, you have to be shooting into the air and not hitting anything to run out of ammo. Wait a second, which one of them am I?
You're the Asian dude. You're
Cool.
the Sargento.
Cool. Because going through the story, I actually really appreciate that character. Like, a lot. I love Gadriel.
He's growing on me.
He kind of starts out cold and just like he's better than you type of a deal, and you really don't like him.
I mean, to be fair, you did swoop in and steal this promotion.
Yeah. But also, as it goes on, you start to fall in love with him as a fucking character.
No, I don't mind him. He's a very logical, reasonable person, so I can overlook that.
They did a good job writing these characters, I will say.
Yes. They did. I'm pleasantly surprised with this game so far. I mean, it's a classic RPG shooter, if that's even something you can consider a thing. Because I see those as mostly mutually exclusive, but they did a good job with it.
They did an
We
amazing
must
job
shut
with it.
down before they
By the way, Dawn of War is getting its remaster, so we have a new campaign game to play.
reactor.
Okay. And yes, this section was a pain in the ass when I was playing it solo.
I bet.
There's a second Medicae stim here if you want one. I have 2 on me.
I'm good. I'm full up.
Okay. If you're full up, I will... Actually, I'll leave that because this is about to get weird.
We're probably gonna
Power
need
sword.
it.
Combat knife!
I got a power sword.
I've been
I am
judged
full
for
power,
liking
full
the combat
plasma.
knife, but goddamn is it amazing.
It's fast.
Well, it does not clear
Give it
hordes at all. If you try to clear a horde with it, you're doing it wrong. Granted, sometimes you have to. It is a... It's a boss hunter. You
Normally
hunt...
there's a heavy bolter around here somewhere.
There's a heavy bolter right in here.
Hmm. Well. Oh no, I'm talking like the heavy bolter, not the heavy bolt rifle. Horde
Oh.
clearing gun. It's alright. I will just charge this gun up and unleash the sun.
Well, I also became relatively adept at using the combat knife for horde clearing because I had no other choice.
You have a choice, you just choose not to take it.
Well, no, it's literally the only melee weapon available to snipers, so...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so throughout the campaigns, I had a choice, but in operations, 0 choice. And I was playing it solo, so me and 2 bots.
That's fair. You know, at least they made the power sword like.
They
It's
made it a
40K.
fucking
Realistic
power
isn't the
sword.
right word, but they made it a power sword.
Yeah. No, they did an amazing job with this game.
How many pylons remain engaged? Disengage it.
Oh, top up on ammo.
I'm topped up.
Cool.
Damn it. They are making another push. Intercept. Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines.
Alright, where's
And
it
I'm out of
popping up
grenades.
from?
Lovely.
I have shot
Over.
grenades.
The beast craves death, brothers. Who shall oblige?
The frickin' annoying flyboys.
Yep.
You know, when I say dodge, that doesn't mean dodge into the,
Oh, and I'm out of grenades too. One of them's down, ready to be executed.
The other one's down and I'm currently executing.
Nice. Okay. 68% still, though.
Those controls, now.
Yes, I feel like 68% is not that bad. What would be a cool short story for 40K?
Anything that moved the plot forward?
Well, you're not fucking wrong.
Generally try not to be. So show me these non-campaign missions. How do we get there? What do we do?
You unlock them as you go through the campaign. So I did them like as they unlocked, because when you send another team of Marines out to go do something, that is the operation you unlock.
So I've unlocked one so far.
Yes. So then we can go
Exploded
do
barrel
that if
boys.
you want.
We might. I also want to figure out this
The Horde mode.
horde mode.
Yeah, I'm intrigued with that though. So you have a hive city with ties to Mechanicus under siege, but rather than conventional defenses, the defenses all modified las vehicle weapons, mobile las
dig it.
defense turrets, all hooked up trolley systems, or
I
trolley
could
style
fuck
to the
with one
power
multi-las.
grid.
I could fuck with some multi-laser trolley cars. That would be amazing.
So if you just take the whole planet's power grid, hook up every single fucking las weapon you can find, I'm pretty sure you could just wipe Hive Fleet Leviathan as it descends. They're just gone. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. How do they never stop firing? What the hell's going on? Massive power grid, get fucked! That is amazing. Oh, by the way, in the operations, you can be a non-blueberry.
Yay.
Yes. You have to unlock the customization for stuff.
That's fine.
But I mean, you get money
Just
by
not a blueberry is.
Yeah, you get money by completing operations, so it's not really that bad. Okay.
All right. Let's go do some oppie woppies.
Damn them.
So we get to the launch bay. You switch the game mode. And then pick. You know where you pick your mission? Or hit go for the next mission type of deal?
Stray words have cost me dearly.
Brothers, calm yourselves.
It is a damn good game. And yes, you can't blow shit up from the sky, but you're a walking fucking tank. You have no need of it. Well, okay, the story and running through each of the operations once solo was fun. Going through an operation a second time after you beat it while still solo, eh. Okay, so this terminal.
Yeah.
I believe across the top you change it to like the operations tab, and it'll be like, "Oh, you sure you want to change
Ads
game
are
mode?"
starting.
Thank you,
War,
Bob.
operations.
Yeah, operations. The war one is
Match,
PvP.
Inferno. The rest are classified because I haven't unlocked them. All right, we'll do that.
I'll bring my level 18 sniper. And yes, I'm Raven Guard.
Shocking.
Which, are you familiar with where the customizations are? Oh,
No, I
also,
haven't done any of that.
Did you change it to privates?
No.
Okay. Once you load in, go back to that terminal, and up in the top corner there should be an option to turn it private. It's like a keybind. It'll tell you what key. Do that
Okay.
unless you want to pick up a third for a rando. If you don't want that, it'll be filled in by an AI.
Yeah, we'll just do the AI.
So then come to this terminal.
Mission's already selected.
It might have something at the top. Oh, hit Y for edit the squad mode. That might have an option to turn it private.
It does
Ads should be over.
not. Alright, I'm gonna go take a look.
So does it show under the squad where there's like a plus button? Does it say anything about
Yes.
searching?
No.
Okay, so then we should be alright. I think. I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you, Botanik. Yeah, working on upping my Laz Fusel. I need more money for these, which is unfortunate. Heavy bolt pistol I'm doing fine on. That is mastered. I do need one, but that also takes money. And then my knife, I just have to keep using this for mastery, and then we're good. Fuck yeah! Oh. Alright, then what set of perks do I want? Do want radius.
Here I thought I got all the DLC for this game. Apparently not.
No, there's cosmetics DLC. What are you trying to do?
Not be a blueberry.
Oh, you play missions, you get money, and you'll be able to fix that. The DLC shortcuts you. Is literally all it does. Yeah, I forgot I unlocked that. Yeah. I mean, tying in las rifles to the city-wide energy grid, that's pretty steampunk. Especially once you add in the fact that you're probably going to have a bunch of people with stuff like bolt pistols. Because yes, you could have everything be las weaponry, but I think that makes it less steampunk. Because you still have to have some normal firearms in there for proper steampunk. Most likely the pistols. I don't know why I feel that way. I just do.
Alright, good enough. Actually, I want to put a helmet on. Why am I not wearing a helmet? That's dumb.
That is a setting, I believe.
That setting should be on. I'm always supposed to be wearing a helmet.
What class are you?
Tactical. There we go.
Oh, you got it.
There's the... There
Sick.
it is.
Yeah.
Not wearing a helmet's dumb.
I agree, but I also am playing the one class that doesn't have a real helmet, but also the one class that I can accept that with.
No,
Okay.
we have a rando. Oh well.
We do have a rando. I mean, you can kick him and turn on private.
I don't know how.
Hit Y. And then you can kick him.
I don't have a mouse in this mode. Like,
Use
I
your
can't
arrow
select
keys.
anything.
There you go. I voted to kick. Now, is there a keybind there showing for private?
No.
Okay, what you can do, if you can't get into the terminal right now...
I can just reject the mission and start over.
Yeah, reject the mission. And then come over to the terminal.
Yep.
And you can set it to private. Select the mission.
Where do I... There it is. Private mode on. Operations.
Yes.
Inferno.
Oh, no, for sure.
Private is on.
You could have all sorts of las planetary defenses and shit, but it is more cinematic to have some form of a kinetic weapon blow something out of the sky. It's just better that way. You get... It's more satisfying. I don't know why. Alright, which one is this?
The only one is the Inferno. We get to go blow stuff up.
Okay.
On Kataku.
Is this the blow the bridge? No, oh, blow the refinery. Nice.
Yes.
Law, how the fuck did you double your XP? Holy fuck, dude.
Yes.
God
So
damn.
that BattleTech game I sent you, Dom, I desperately wish was multiplayer because I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Which game?
The BattleTech one that I sent you the
Oh,
video of a couple weeks ago.
fair. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Law, that makes a lot more sense. About 200 enemies. Fair. That's how you get so much XP. Alright, so Kriegs.
Yeah.
We're immediately getting weird. Holy fucking goddamn power of the sun ain't joking.
Yes. No, I'm not.
Alright, the one
It's like
thing
a
I will
grenade
say
launcher, but angrier.
is the big enemies are quite literally my job, what I specialize in handling.
Sure.
So you don't have to worry too much about taking them out.
They're a nice focus point to set my plasma grenade, because it's essentially what it is, off.
Yeah. But for like opening engagements and stuff, if there's a series of them or calling for help, like that's my duty.
Fair enough.
If you can't get to them, theoretically I probably have some form of line of sight already. And that's why I love the heavy bolt pistol. Also, there's data slates and stuff hidden throughout here as well.
Yeah, because it's just like the alternate mission.
Yeah. You need ammo?
Probably not
Ola
bad.
Yemi, thank you for the follow.
Do you know where the ammo is? Or not the ammo, the
Data slates?
slates are on this?
Potentially vaguely one of them. I don't have that off the top of my head. Ola, I just have to ask, are you graphics artist for stream overlays and assets and stuff like that? Because I make my own. Alright, are you ready to engage?
Yeah, sure.
And head pop.
Explosion.
Nice. More ammo right there if you need it.
Should be good.
Wait, what's this? Oh, hey, do you want a Guardian relic?
Yeah, probably not a bad idea.
Alright, it's around that corner behind the box. So yeah, keep going around that corners behind that box. So once that's dead, pick it up. Yeah.
Those my righteousness.
Okay, so there is a Majoris enemy around here still somewhere. Oh. Wait. Where's the fucking Majoris enemy? Oh, there might be one in here. Data slate? Data slate. No data slate.
Yep.
Data
right
slate!
here.
I remembered. Oh, there we go. Where is the Majoris enemy?
Probably ahead.
Oh, yeah, there's 3 of them.
I'll go one on the left.
Cool. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Fuck yeah.
Between the two of us, we're competent.
Something like that. Ooh, armor boost. Which I don't know if you're aware. I love armor boosts because snipers and the other Phobos unit only get 2 units of armor in this instead of 3.
She heard you talking and she beelined it.
Hey, little girl, did you come to say hi?
Oh, is it the border
Hi.
skirmish?
It is the border skirmish. She's crawling, so she's taking a little tour here.
That
She
is
is
so cute.
multitasking as a Swiffer as well. So that's hi,
Hell
little
yeah.
one.
Alright. Then we go this way. And prepare for... Oh, wait, what's shooting me? Oh, there's more shit back there.
Yay. I am the shit that is back here.
Alright. We prepare for combat. Boom. We got some of the small guys up ahead. I do need to get in the habit of using that more often. Oh, our AI's a fucking vanguard. I didn't register that before. There's an extremist enemy around here somewhere.
These mines hurt.
Yeah, they do. Oh! Right. We need to find some ammo, because my main gun ain't
I
doing
need
so
ammo
hot.
and health. Alright, it is a bolt pistol daytime.
That's where I'm at. I got one last shot with the las fusel. Oh, okay, there's a Medicae right there, and an ammo cache. Oh, that feels good!
Oh, I
Back
forgot
up
I
to
have
19
grenades.
shots.
130 power for the plasma.
Enemy wave imminent. By the way, you're familiar with the gun strikes, yeah?
Yeah,
Good.
I use them when I can, but they never live long enough. They're never little guys.
See, having been a sniper caught in melee as often as I have, I very heavily rely on them because they're quick finish without me having to chase someone down.
Oh no, they're handy, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm going down.
You're down?
I'm about to be. I'm getting swarmed over here.
Alright, well, if you go down, let me know.
There I go.
Don't worry, I got you.
I mean, I have the Guardian Relic. I can revive.
Yeah, but why use it right now when I can just get you up while invis?
I mean, fair.
Because, I mean, that is literally my class ability.
Oh,
I
that's
might as well fucking use it. And it also technically regens pretty quickly because, you know, as a class ability that you can completely build around, I have.
I think she's gonna go to bed.
So, Rune, that is totally fair. Also, fun little tip, if you're not sure if someone's still around, use @ and type their username. If their username shows up, they are around. If it doesn't pop up in like a quick select list, then they're gone. Also, you say you don't understand solicitation, and that's fair. I'm pretty sure I have rules against solicitation.
So does the military.
Yeah, no, unprompted solicitation. Yes. However, most of the time, I just tell them, oh yeah, I make my own shit, and they fuck off.
Usually how that
So.
even though people don't think it'd be like it is.
I mean, besides, the account was technically marked as a possible ban evader, so... Sometimes it's just entertaining to fuck with them a little bit, you know?
Sometimes. Alright. Just a few minutes, and I will be back to being able to be useful.
Okay.
I am holding on to the border skirmish for a moment.
Nah, you're good. We're not on time crunch. Well, unless a wave happens, then... fuck.
And then we are. Very much crunching time.
Oh, by the way, you get 10% extra headshot damage. You're welcome.
Excellent. That explains why the sun grenades do so much.
Yeah, if you're doming people with that, it's gonna fuck them up.
I am.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, my team ability that I bring is the marksman, so headshot damage increases by 10% for all squad members. It's great.
The team ability I bring is my sparkling personality.
You'll unlock that eventually. Oh, dear God.
I'm just gonna keep hitting the block button.
Okay, this motherfucker's down. I think we're good. We Gucci. And no, Rune, you're totally right. Like, if you do stuff, 100% work for you. You gotta advertise and shit like that. But going into people's streams and advertising is not the way. That is how you get yourself banned everywhere, blacklisted. Everyone just realizes that you're a fucking dirtbag or a scam. For stuff like that, you want to build rapport first. And not like long con and do that. No, become known in the community as an artist. Post your art that you've made in people's discords. People see that, and it'll strike up conversations. You have to actually advertise and put in the work. Especially because...
Not just show up for random channels and, hey, by the way, I do a thing. Please support me.
Yeah, or in this case, they didn't do that. They were just like, add me on Discord. Here's my username. Which is
I'll
also
be a loyal
like...
follower.
Yeah,
I
what
do
the fuck?
this.
No, you're not going to be a loyal fan. I can tell you that much, because if you were a loyal fan, you'd show up
You wouldn't be peddling
consistently
wares.
if that's part of this deal. That's what that means. If you're making a deal of, do this for me, I'll be a loyal fan, you have to show up consistently. I'm going to expect bits and gifted subs, stuff like that. Not that, like, Ruined. You don't have to do that shit to be considered a loyal fan. But if you're making a deal where I get a loyal fan out of it, that's part of the deal. That's how you behave. Just saying.
Right.
The expectations go way the fuck up if you're trying to deal with me. I get way more out of it than I expect from a normal person. Long story short, don't try to deal with me, because I'm not going to be the one getting the short end, I'll tell you that. Open the door!
Stop yelling at me. You're not my real dad.
Oh, sorry, I was just being enthusiastic. I didn't mean to yell.
Uh-huh.
Captain Akaran.
Also,
No signs
spoiler
of life
alert,
at the
I'm pretty sure
Astra
Zone
Militarum
Thrope shows
camp.
up in this area.
Human life, anyway.
Probably. Grenade.
I love that killing the big fuckers takes out the little fuckers.
That is, lore accurate, so...
I mean, yes, it's lore accurate, but it also feels so satisfying when you do it.
It does. Yang sword, chainy sword.
God
Don't worry,
damn
I'm
you.
not gonna dodge. It's,
Ya stupid little
would be
shits.
Too convenient.
Nothing spotted.
Oh, mutual shot. Ow! Fucking asshole. Fuck out of here.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the just personnel files here. Ammunition cache here. Ready.
And honestly, Rune, that is obscenely lenient. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, there has to be that rapport and that back and forth. Ooh, armor boost if you need it.
Where?
Right over here.
One of the soldiers around here.
I forget how to
probably has the
tag. That was
codes.
going invisible, not tagging. But yeah, there's actual effort that has to be put in before you can just randomly say, hey, you know, I do this, or I want this from you. Because let's be real, anyone that says, would you
Let
like
us
my
hope the
art,
Tyranids did not
is
eat
in
our
reality
demolition
saying,
codes.
I want something from you. They want your money. In exchange, they're offering art. Most of the time, it's art that they've ripped off, or they're scamming you and not going to send you anything.
Most times.
Yeah.
Because people are shit.
Yeah. And you do encounter that a lot more on Discord, like in streamer servers, than you do in stream chat. But you still encounter it both places.
Have the codes, brothers. Captain, codes retrieved.
See, and Rune, that's totally fine. Me personally, if you're very respectful and you took the time to actually hang out and you are actually acting like part of the community, not somebody trying to get something, then I'll be respectful and not immediately ban you. I'm gonna tell you no, I'm not gonna look at your shit. Because if you're trying to advertise to me, everything that you see on screen right now, I made myself. I'm not paying for that shit. Stuff like my PNG or my little Viking yapper, I got that from somebody I know. My emotes are the same shit. I get them from artists that I know. I'm part of their community. And that granted is just how I operate. But at the same time, if you're respectful, I won't ban you. That's all you get, though. The only time I generally go look at someone's portfolio in that situation is because I don't trust them to not be a scam, and I'm concerned that they're infiltrating, various servers and shit. That's the main reason I look at portfolios, is to steal their art and do a reverse Google image search, which usually turns up something that indicates that it's not their art. They took it from someone else. And then I spread the word among a network of streamers. So, yeah, that's a whole ass thing that happens. Yeah, that's a crack. Actually, if I... Nope. You get shit on. Get fucked. Get executed.
God damn it, why can I not block?
I forgot I had the ability, if I get a perfect dodge, I go invis.
Ads are starting.
I'm pretty sure 10 Carnifexes could, but that's just me.
Okay. Alright, fuck all of y'all. Get off my ass. That's a zone throat. Or something. Damn it. That's 2 of them. Okay, both zone thropes are down, but they did get off the call for reinforcements, unfortunately. Okay. I think we're pretty clean now. Goddamn fudge sickles.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
Do you need a Medicaid?
Yeah. I see it.
How the fuck do I tag? Forget how to tag.
Finally, I can see in not sepia.
I'm pretty sure that does go away after a little while of not taking damage, though. Ooh. By the way, neat trick. You can change your loadout here. You can have up to 3 loadouts, and if you do this and select your current loadout, it just refills your ammo.
Stay close and sharp.
Infernus pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Between the 2 of us, we can murder anything.
Yeah, like, terrifyingly quickly, I must say. Do you need a stim or a Medicaid pack? Stim pack.
Yeah. I mean, it says Medicaid stems. You're
I
accurate.
guess fair.
Time to get to work, machine.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators
This,
found in
that's
the machine
cracks.
God's name.
Take cracks.
Crane sequencing initialized.
I don't have shocks, I might as well have cracks. Just fucking quadruple down on taking out the heavy enemies.
Enemy has eye. Generator 3.
We must go protect the generator!
Generator is in trouble.
Damn it, you stupid fucking whip boy.
Generator is in trouble. Does that mean it is close to finished? I think not.
Okay. Which generator are they going for next?
Fresh munitions.
Swarm moving on generator 1.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments.
Alright, here we go. Let's go fuck him up. Damn it. I'm aware. I'm working on it. I don't think you understand how many Tyranids I've killed over here. There's just a lot of them, so they're still on the generator.
Command, thank the Emperor. It is done.
Did they get off that call for help, or did we stop them?
I think we got him.
Cool. 'Cause I honestly don't know. I just unloaded my heavy bolt pistol into it. Oh! Fuck me, I guess.
Apparently.
High beast sighted.
Get fucking shit on. Fucking Ravener. Whew. Beautiful time to find a Medicaid. Ugh. Oh, we need to get you to hit max health.
Eventually, yes.
Well, no, like, soon, because if we do that, then we get rid of your mortal wound.
Mm.
Gather to me, brothers.
Alright. Beautiful. Here we go.
You definitely need a Medicaid.
Not as much as you do. I can be revived, you cannot. Because if I go down, I can be revived 2 more times. If you go down, you're just dead.
That's what happens when you suck, I guess.
No, that's what happens when you have a mortal wound. Remember, I'm level 18 on a sniper. You're level 100 class.
Okay, look.
So I have a lot more abilities than you do. Also, I played through all the operations solo, so
Fight for the glory of the Emperor.
I picked up certain skills there.
Fair enough.
And I played it solo as a sniper.
That doesn't surprise me.
No, because I played them on the first and second difficulties only. To pull a rune, I'd have to play it on max level, and I'm not even high enough level to do that. Like, because there's certain level recommendations for the
Dom,
different
back up.
difficulties.
Dom, back up. Dom, back up.
Go.
Come back. Come back. Or stay where you're at. Either is fine.
You said back up, and it was safer to go forward. I just knew you needed me the fuck away.
Yes, I just needed you away.
Well, there goes that. I put in some amount of work.
That was no killing blow, brother.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not high enough level. I'm only level 18. So trying to take out the highest max difficulty,
I am
I
getting
do not have the
fucked
skills
over
for
here.
that shit. Don't worry, I'll get you. If I can get through this fucking horde of shit. No.
God damn it. I'm in a very narrow hallway with a lot of angle to it. And when I tell my guy to dodge, he does not dodge.
That. Okay. There we go. That was pretty clean.
You just speak for yourself.
I mean, we're all still alive, aren't we? Kriegs, take that
You
Medicaid.
speak for yourself.
Kriegs,
Where?
over here, take both of them.
No, I see it.
Actually, take and use both of them.
Stim injection administered. Swapping out magazine.
There we go.
Hooray, not sepia vision.
Oh, there's another Medicaid over here if you want to hold on to that one. Or if you're not at max health, get the fuck to max health to get rid of your mortal wound.
No, I'm at max health.
Okay, cool. Oh, fuck me.
Commencing Auspex scan.
Kriegs, hold on, I can bolt pistol this, actually. You ready?
Yep.
Oh.
Ow.
Well, there's my mortal wound.
Well, they got reinforcements off.
No, they did not. We stopped them.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
Destroy the spore mines.
Oh.
If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy.
All right. We made it. I'm just gonna hit the button.
Do it.
Ah, yeah, that thing's here. I'm definitely just gonna hit the button. I have a mortal wound. I don't need to be fucking with that shit right now.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Alright, we're almost at the fun spot. Here comes the fun spot.
Why do I feel like it's not actually fun?
So this
Go ahead
this
and,
is
take
the
that Medicaid.
this is the culmination of it, which is what makes it the fun spot. Is this
Look
is
at
where
the
all
wall.
hell breaks loose.
Could not miss if I tried. Not that it would make a dent.
Oh, there's a wave imminent. Ooh, yes. Top up on all your shit.
I'm going to a heavy bolt rifle. It seems like the wisest thing to do at the moment.
Do it.
There's a Medicaid over here if you want it.
Oh. I'll take it. That'll get rid of my mortal wound.
Auspex engaged.
Can't miss that.
Are you familiar with what the Auspex does?
Be ready.
Nope.
Bonus damage against enemies that you tag with it, basically.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Main swarms.
Ah, this is a beautiful time for this shit. I have no grenades. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Space Marine 2 is baseline more difficult than Helldivers. But it's also, you know, a very different game. Like, it's meant to be much more challenging because you're a Space Marine type of deal.
The vermin are desperate to reach us.
Alright, top up on ammo. Fuck yeah, I'm taking the melt-a-bomb. Good God.
I do have shock grenades.
Oh, don't worry. That was not a good melt-a-bomb, but I just like it. So I used it.
That's what I had earlier. That's what I was telling you to move for.
Oh. Nope. I see my target. Oh, that took out so many of the little guys. God, I love the combat knife. It is shit against hordes, but it's still fun against hordes.
Don't mind me. I'm just in my happy place.
You stay in your happy place. Alright, is the swarm in position yet? Oh my god, an enemy wave. Okay, I'm consolidating with you. Just because enemy wave shit's gonna get weird. Or... There's the enemy wave. Okay. Got him. How you doing up here?
I'm doing.
I see there's some prime targets for my knife.
There are.
Nothing like a point-blank headshot when you know, get a gun strike at the same time that they leave. Alright, there's that one. Ooh. Oh, a Space Marine can do a million times more than a diver can. Because divers are just humans. And yeah, the feel is meant to be you're a badass killing machine. You can still die, but goddamn is it hard to kill you. As opposed to Helldivers where it's, you know, pure motivational. The only thing that keeps you alive is just sheer adrenaline and I don't know what's happening, but I must kill.
No, you're the best that the Imperium can make arms, equipment, and genetics.
Ruined, I'll have you know I'm a filthy stealther. My proudest moment was the time I completed a mission. Oh, Kriegs, you go detonate that. Was the time I completed a mission solo, having only fired 6 shots and having gotten 5 kills. Isn't it just gorgeous?
It is.
And we don't have to
like
worry
watching
about
a
enemies because
Rammstein concert.
this is the end of it.
We can make it.
And I
Keep
mean that's
going.
fair, but against a squad of divers, they wouldn't be able to get through a Space Marine's armor. Not even close. Like even with the support weapons and shit, not penetrating that armor.
They would if they could hit them. It's just so.
True.
40k is just it's a meme of itself, really, because
Yeah.
apparently Space Marines can run up to 80 miles an hour.
Yes.
So you wouldn't even be able to hit them.
Anti-tank weaponry, yeah, could penetrate the armor, but you wouldn't be able to hit them. The whole
Yep.
premise of 40k like, granted, this is like meme format 40K, but this is how it actually works. Is you take a human, you make them so super that they could probably kick the shit out of Superman himself,
Probably.
and they struggle
So
against the enemies. That is the level we're here at.
yeah,
To
they
the point where
take
a single
19
human. Go for it.
I was gonna say, what they do is they genetically, or they implant 19 different organs that mess with your genetics to
Yeah.
make you huge.
I think Ruined is fairly
Maybe a bunch of
familiar with
units.
40K lore.
Okay.
I mean, okay, yes, that is true. You can play on the Marines' arrogance unless it's against me. Because, my guys are Raven Guard, who are not like that. They do not charge mindlessly into melee for pride. They usually don't even wear any accolades they've earned because they're like, we don't need that decoration. We don't need that level of pride. It's pointless. Just saying.
Just
Are
saying.
Raven Guard the greatest chapter? Yes.
No.
Oh, okay, you're talking like a proper squad, not a we're playing Helldivers, let's squad up type of squad, which is 4. You're talking actual squad. Got it. That's why, like, a squad of 4 Helldivers, not even gonna get close to touching a Space Marine. Not even close. They're gonna get wiped in 2 seconds. Easy day. 20 to 25 Helldivers,
I have.
fully armed, not needing to call stuff in because they did that before the fight. Okay.
That depends. Who is ambushing who is the better question.
If it's we're standing here staring at each other, I'm going to let you call your shit in, and then we're going to fight, I would say probably 15 to 20 of the Helldivers would die before the Space Marine gets injured. And those last 5 Helldivers would then continue to, like, somehow get into that one injury further and, like, would all die except for one. In the best case situation. Like, that is the high survival rate version for the Helldivers. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Because I leveled up. I get new shit. Fuck yeah! Which means I am 1 level away from making the Las Fusel, like, good. That good, you know? Yeah, no, not taking that. Alright, you can't count Yarrick, though. Yarrick doesn't count for any comparison anywhere, simply by nature of it's Yarrick. Even disregarding plot armor, it's fucking Yarrick. The man might as well be genetically modified.
Yeah.
He's not, but might as well. And that's fair. However, the key operating phrase is highly trained. Helldivers are not highly trained.
Not even a little bit.
If you have played the tutorial, which Law is the only person I know of that has not played the tutorial, I glitched the shit out of that fuck. But if you've played the tutorial, that is the entirety of Helldivers Boot Camp, from civilian, never touched a gun before, to official Helldiver. Well, okay, yeah, but fuck the custodians, okay? They can eat a dick.
They're not real, they can't hurt you.
Yeah, no, they are incredibly arrogant, except for I'd say Raven Guard and the Salamanders are the exceptions. And granted, Salamanders are still arrogant, but they're more human, which means they're also going to be a little bit more likely to survive because they have more of that human mentality than your stock standard generic blueberry motherfucker or even a blood angel. Granted, the blood angels deserve that arrogance when it comes to melee combat because they are the primo melee combatants of the Space Marines. But that's a whole nother story. So yeah, you're right. Again, play on that arrogance, and you'll be able to fuck them up with numbers. But Helldivers are not trained at all. Their training consists of this is how you throw a grenade, this is how you pull a trigger, this is how the call-in system works. Now go prone and crawl under these turrets. Good job. You're a Helldiver. So. I mean. Weren't
Ads
you
are
the
starting.
one? Thank you, Botanic.
Happy to be of service.
Damn it. Just wait for fucking ads to be over, I guess. Alright, what is something that I haven't changed? Oh, this. There we go. Popped that achievement for full customization. Now put some of these back to default because I like the defaults better. Oh, you're back? Okay. Ruined, weren't you the one that said the only thing that makes a Helldiver a super soldier and that everyone shows them respect is mostly because they're scared of them? Because they're so fucking hopped up on fucking goddamn combat drugs and adrenaline? No? Huh, okay. I'm gonna have to think about who said that then. Somebody said that. I don't know who it was. It might
Ads
have been
should
Law.
be over.
Thank you, Botanic. That could have been Law who said that. So, how do you feel about the operations?
They're pretty cool.
Right? And if you do them as you go through the story, you play it and you're like, okay, while I'm doing this, there's an alternate team doing this to assist. And then you go play that alternate team. I think it enhances the experience because you, instead of being just comms for, oh, cool, they're doing this, you actually then get to go play doing that. And it's just fun. Yeah, I have noticed that also. There's not a whole lot of Helldivers lore. Like, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of, like, world building for all that stuff, but as far as actual Helldivers, I've hardly seen anything. Yeah. Because I fully believe that the tutorial is Helldivers Boot Camp. The only reason they're touted as the elite is because they need more cheap bodies to throw at the enemy. Which is why they don't send you in with so many weapons and all this shit. You have to use call-ins, because if you don't need it, they're not sending it to you. I will say yes, the feats of Helldivers are fucking incredible. But I do think that they are not as elite as touted. They're probably hopped up on combat drugs. But again, they need warm bodies to throw at people, so they make them sound like they're the super elites. Because in all reality, they're used as disposable paratrooper infantry. They're dropped behind enemy lines to cause chaos and blow shit up. If you cared about their survival, they'd be better trained. However, from a game development perspective, that would be a little bit more boring. Because, again, like, with all of that stuff, when your character dies, that's a dead Helldiver. The replacement that gets called in is a new Helldiver. So in that case, you'd have to get rid of that death and despawning thing, which I think would make it a lot more boring. I mean, that's fair. But at least game-wise, as far as I've seen, they do seem highly disposable. Which is not how I would treat elite units.
Yeah. Not how that's supposed to work, really.
Also, yeah, of course they're going to be incredibly effective. It's the equivalent of telling the rednecks, here, have military equipment, go fuck up people in Iraq. That's going to be incredibly effective. They're also going to be the throwaway troops. So yeah, 100%. I don't think Helldivers are on par with, like, Cadian Guard. A single Helldiver would absolutely wreck a single Guardsman. No questions. Just... the Guardsman doesn't stand a chance unless there's, like, extenuating circumstances. However, from the aspect of armor, weaponry, and actual ability, like the hop counting being absolutely jacked up on drugs, I don't think it's possible for a non-modified human to come close to a proper Space Marine without,
No, it's not.
doing super special things or being a main character in a book. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason half that shit happens is, well, this is the main character. It makes sense for this to break out in a fight with a Space Marine, but we can't have the main character die. Kind of why blueberries are the face of the Space Marines is because, well, I'm writing a book about these guys, so they have to be able to accomplish this, but... and that's fair. I have actually, not necessarily in this discussion here, but I have considered that mind wipe and uploading past Helldivers experiences into the brain type shit. I don't know if I actually believe that, though, unless that's an established thing. If that's an established thing, I have not heard that as an established thing. I've only heard it as fan theory. Which, if that is established 100% canon, then okay, fair. They'd probably stand a better chance against a Space Marine. But they're still not going to stand any chance in a 1v1. In a 20 to 25 verse 1, they have a 20% chance of winning. Maybe. Okay, and that's fair. That is fair. But you, again, also have to consider weapons and armor and all of that shit. A 550 bombardment, not even going to come close to touching a Space Marine. They're just going to simply look up and either dodge it, or, and this is not verifiable, just a suspicion I have, like, see it coming down and just hit it with their fist and redirect it to you. You do shoot jets out of the sky, but jets are not as fast or as mobile as a Space Marine. And they also technically have lighter armor than a Space Marine. Which is the part that my brain doesn't like. Oh, no. 1v1, like, proper Helldiver, even your status Helldiver, and proper Space Marine, 1v1, not a single chance. 20 versus 1, then there's a chance. It's not a favorable chance, like not above 50%, but it's higher than 0, for sure. Which is why I say I'd probably give it like a 20% chance. 1 out of 5 groups of 20. Yeah. 60-40 Space Marines favor. I'm saying 80-20 Space Marine favor. And I think those are close enough that we can agree, like, there's a decent chance, but it's not a great chance. I'd rather not be one of those Helldivers. Okay, depends. I think if it's a blueberry, then, and this might be my personal bias talking, if it's a blueberry, then yes. Reverse those odds for that. Potentially, no, blueberries are fucking shit stains.
Fuck them.
They're not professional. They're militaristic, that's all. Now, granted, if Rubber Butt Guillotine is actually in charge, I'm not saying you're fighting him, but he's in direct comms with that Marine feeding them tactics. They canonically get more shit done than any other chapter simply because one author had a fucking boner for them. That's it, and that's how they became the face of them. And I'm not even saying that the author was good. I'm just saying one prolific author got a boner for the blueberries. The only reason they're better than any other.
Matt Ward took over as the lore master for the whole franchise, and he has a boner for
Okay, there you go.
Ultramarines.
Apparently the official lore person is the one with the boner. So,
there, I made custom armor.
Nice. Oh, okay, that actually looks kind of fucking sick.
It's relatively close to what I wanted for my actual.
Yeah, your custom
Marine
chapter
that I'll be painting. It's close. It's not quite there. It's close enough.
That's sick though. And
eventually I'll unlock the Iron Warriors, like iron color, and yeah. But for now, let's do regular campaign missions and.
Yeah. So regular
unlock
missions
more
you
of
don't
this
get to be
operation.
custom, obviously, but
No, unfortunately.
yeah, we gotta unlock the next operations. Yes, and that's part of the problem as well. Is lore-wise, actual lore-wise, 40 Tyranids, they're gonna get absolutely stomped by a Space Marine. Book-wise, 40 Tyranids could potentially take out a Space Marine. Tabletop-wise, 40 Tyranids are going to win against a Space Marine. And that's where you have the tabletop balance is very different from lore, and the books have to try to strike a balance between them.
Stray
Yeah,
words
it's because the
cost
lore,
me
the point
dearly.
of 40k lore is to be so over the top. There's no way any
Brothers,
of it
calm
would
yourselves,
transfer to
lest you face the
tabletop ever.
chaplain's censure.
If
Yeah,
that was going to be the case, then everyone would die to Necrons in
which is
10
unfortunate.
seconds, and there would be
Yeah.
nothing left. No, Necrons are great.
Well, no,
I
it's
know what you're talking
unfortunate that that would be the case.
Oh yeah,
Because
but
that being the case makes a
that's where the
shit
lore
story.
has left us.
Yeah.
And so that's what. So, and I'm a
And Rune,
Necrons are
I'm
my
not
first love.
disagreeing with you at all.
No, but
As
and
far as that's
here's how we
kind of
got.
bullshit, but
It is, and here's where we got into problem with that problem. That entire problem is I love Necrons. They're my first love. And there's old Crons and new Crons, and they came up with new Crons because the old Crons were too scary and OP.
yeah.
When they very first came out, they didn't communicate, they didn't talk, they just killed everything, and you could not stop them. They realized it was too powerful in the lore, so they made them Egyptian robots with dementia.
Which, to be fair, I
And-
really like the Egyptian robots thing.
I hope they shall concede.
Like,
The aesthetic's cool, the dementia
Yeah.
part's stupid, and the
Yeah.
worst part is that they want their bodies back. Instead of perfecting the form they're in, when they're functionally immortal and nigh unkillable, they want to become fleshy meatbags again, instead of fix the problems they have, which would be way more compelling story-wise.
yeah. And Rune, you're not wrong. However, that is part of what also makes them interesting. Because why do most of them lack a proper ego? Because that goes into the deep lore about them. The fact that they
have
lack a proper ego is
their
dumb as fuck.
memory engrams are failing, so they don't have ego.
Yep.
But Tracen's fucking fantastic.
Which makes them boring as fuck. Until you dig into the
dimensional bots are
why and the how and all of that shit, and that's where it's interesting. So, I do
just-
agree.
yeah,
They're
it's-
interesting but boring at the same time.
They had so much to work with, and then they came up with like the 8-year-old explanation. I've been listening to this podcast called the Black Pants Legion podcast, and these guys are like tabletop grognards, so they were there when all this shit started.
Okay.
And they've really been focusing on the shift from Andy Chambers to Matt Ward. That handoff of the lore where everything just became the 8-year-old explanation. We need to move the lore forward. How are we going to do it? Primarch's going to come back because he got kissed by hot Eldar mommy, and space tore in half, and it's two-dimensional, as we all know, so you can't go through it because space got torn in half, and if you look at it, you go insane.
Which, don't get me wrong, I kind of like that they're moving forward with Primarchs came back. Not like resurrecting from the dead type of stuff, but there are still Primarchs out there that are alive.
Mitch Gilman basically came back from the dead. He had a mortal wound and he was being held in stasis, and he got Frenched by a frickin' Eldar chick, and now he's
They
back. And
they
the best part about this, he's literally wearing plot armor. His armor is called the Armor of Fate, and if he takes it off, he dies.
Lance of Jove, report.
Which
That's
is so
fucked.
fucking dumb.
They could have done better with that. But
They could have
I
done a
like
lot
it.
better. They really should have just left the Primarchs dead.
Yes. Because they
Very
have
good,
other
The
Primarchs that are
Emperor
alive.
protects.
Like the Lion,
They should
waiting
leave
for a...
all the
Considerable
Primarchs.
ground
No, the
to cover.
Lion is waiting for basically a story event to wake up. That is already established.
And he's back, but there really wasn't a great story event for him
Looks
to
like a
come back.
Eurofloat placed on
You know what
overwatch
else?
inside that building. Tyranids!
Corvus
The Khan's
Corax
waiting to come.
is alive and wreaking havoc in the warp.
And if he ever comes back, I'm going to be pissed, because he is doing so much more for the lore. Staying in the warp and harassing Lorgar.
Yes and
Russ.
no. I think they should
he's
not
so
necessarily
much more
bring him
productive.
back as like a, oh yeah, and he stops doing this and rejoins the Raven Guard. That's kind of dumb. But they should bring him back as in a tabletop model, and he comes back and interacts with the Raven Guard like a resupply, hey guys, I'm here.
I have.
You need to start doing
A
this.
tricky
You know, you've lost
adversary.
this method. Okay, cool. I'm going back to the warp now.
They're never going to do that, though.
I know, but
They're not. Which
That's-
is why it's better that he just stays in the warp.
yeah. But
It
in,
does
you know,
so much more
perfect
for the
world,
universe overall.
in a perfect world, they would do something like that and it would be badass, and it wouldn't be disruptive to the lore because he'd go back to the warp, but it would also give him a tabletop model, which I would absolutely love.
Yeah, no, it would be cool, but they. It's just bad.
I'm sorry, who the fuck is Pancreas No Works?
Surprisingly good lore person.
Is that someone's actual username?
That's their actual name. It's fantastic.
I fucking love that. I have never heard of. Hold on. Kriegs, sorry, this is all you. I have never ever heard of Pancreas No Works. I'm gonna have to go check them out.
That's
badass.
lore guy that I like is Lucian08. He's my favorite.
Steady fire! Don't overheat!
He does long form videos and he actually does his research instead of just reading off a wiki.
See,
which is what I prefer.
I like that. I kind of like Major Kill, because granted, he goes through the wiki, but he also, it seems like he compiles data using the wiki, which is just a source of data. And
yeah,
he does some really interesting things, plus the way he presents it is great. He's Australian.
maybe I watched an off couple episodes of him. I didn't like his presentation. It was almost too flippant for me.
Okay, no, then you watched good episodes. I like how flippant he is about it.
Fair enough.
Because he presents the information correctly, but he's where I picked up Rubber Butt Guillotine.
Fair enough.
So, that's how he presents it, and I think it's fucking hilarious while also being accurate. Now, that being said, if you don't like those episodes, you might like his shorts. Because those are more like, holy shit, that's fucking weird. And that's the entire purpose of it, is a weird little fact where the flippancy might fit a little better for you. Because it's like GW conflicting their own lore type of flippancy.
You mean what they do because they can't possibly keep it straight because they didn't hire people that actually care about the IP. They hired people that just use it to haha, money machine go burr.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. That's not what I tried to do, but that works. It stopped me from getting hit. If you do an execution while someone is trying to, like, you know, a dodge hit on you,
no longer
the
get
hit,
attacked, which is fantastic.
yeah, the hit doesn't go anymore. And I used the fuck out of that.
Oh yeah, I've used the ever-living fuck out of that.
Okay, and Rune, that completely fair. I honestly, partially really like Major Kill because he fucking keeps me awake when there's nothing happening at work. He's entertaining. He makes me laugh internally. If I'm watching him at home, he makes me laugh externally, but at work, he makes me laugh internally. And I don't have to think about it. My brain just naturally follows his presentation when it just wants to sit there and do nothing, which will end up causing me to fall asleep at work because nothing is happening. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of what I like about him is his funniness, the silliness, the, you know, borderline disrespectful presentation he has. Because mostly if I want something serious, I watch 40K in 40 minutes episodes. Which is actual tabletop gameplay. And by the way, they are really good at that shit, and I've actually learned a couple of tactics from them. They don't usually
Good.
match my playstyle, but I've learned a couple weird interactions you can have out of them.
You probably won't like it just based on that last statement, but you should give Lucian a listen. I really like his content because it's quality, quality, quality. He does a lot of like primary source reading, so the actual books themselves and
Oh
whatnot.
yeah. And I appreciate that shit. I like that stuff. It's just depending on the situation, sometimes I need that more energetic,
Yeah,
flippant
he
stuff
will
because
probably
I'm
put you to
literally
sleep.
falling asleep at my desk.
Nothing good. Can
Yeah,
you be
no,
specific?
he might put you to sleep.
I would sooner focus on
No,
the
no, no.
mission at
His
hand.
fan base's nickname is the Lucian Sleep Gang.
Oh, okay. If
Mind
that's his nickname,
yourself,
then it might.
Sergeant.
That might be a situation if I watch him at home.
Yes.
But most of the
But
time,
he's-
I
right now
I
he's
watch
got a,
chill YouTubers and stuff all the time.
This
If I'm
conversation
not
is over.
already falling asleep, it's usually fine. It's on those days where I'm just exhausted and nothing is happening that I can't do that.
Yeah, no, I absolutely get it. Dirt or slurp?
Nice! Do you want to drop down the hole with me?
Eventually.
Well, not this hole. This
Eventually
hole
I'll
is
drop
death.
in your hole.
That hole is death. So don't take me seriously. Stalker!
We.
Yes. Give me the Stocker bolt rifle.
But he's got a multi-part series on the Siege of Brax he's working on right now.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I really also enjoy his deep dive into the Emperor of Mankind. And he does a lot of deep dive in like 30k and pre-30k history.
See, and I like that because, don't get me wrong, 40k is cool, but
30K is
30k
better.
covers a lot of the lore that sets up 40k.
And it was written with
Morales,
purpose, unlike
ready, old
40k,
man.
which is a hodgepodge of shit put together.
Well,
We're
yeah.
about to take
You're
down
not
the
wrong.
neurothrope.
So I like it just because it's more deliberate. They're
Yeah.
not just trying to force a bunch of random shit.
And that's fair.
And if I could, I would take every penny I spent on 40k and spend it on 30k.
Concentrate fire
Oh,
on the
Jesus Christ.
neurothrope.
Fuck Ultramar! Sorry, I can't say that right now because I'm cosplaying as Blueberry.
No, fuck Ultramar. I'm Ultramar's the most loyal son. Fuck Ultramar.
Woo! Tennis sprinkles! Oh no, get me out of this! Get me out, get me out! Get me out after I take my gun strike. I got my priorities right, I think. Ow.
Let me stand up and hit shit, god
So
damn
you
it.
have to dodge over that if you haven't encountered that before.
My character doesn't dodge, apparently, so I don't even understand
Your work is
Alright.
what's going on.
What is this?
So,
Nope, never mind. I was gonna read chat, but I guess not.
nope.
Okay, now I'll read chat.
resupply. Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge. Our path leads to the dome.
Rune, not bad.
Lance and
Not
Joe,
bad.
we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Now, granted, I might be missing something because I think the meat is actually hitting harder than
Keep
it
me
leads on.
updated.
But
Brothers, let us proceed.
assuming I'm not missing anything, that's fucking solid. Alright, what weapons do we have? Can I just get a sniper rifle in one of these, please? Any
No, but I
form
will
of
take a
sniper
heavy
rifle?
Because this means there's going to be a horde.
They actually did it kind of right. Most of the hordes come from the enemy waves that are timed.
Where'd that heavy bolter go? There?
What are these? Shock grenades. Give me them. Give me them. You know, I need to remember to use this guy's ability, because this guy's ability is a really good combat ability. Knockback and damage. Oh, also, Creeks, use your ability and get kills with people with it. Because there's an achievement for how many you get. Because most of the achievements are fairly easy to get in this game, but there's a couple that are story-based.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
So like that one specifically, do it while you can so you don't have to play through a second time.
Fair
I
enough.
missed like 2 achievements that are story-based, so I will have to play through the whole story to get to the missions that allow those achievements if I want 100% it. Which I might, because it's just those 2. So that's pretty damn close already. I might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
And sadly, I joined you too late to be able to get one of the ones that I'm missing, but I might be able to get the other. I also do like the interactions between Space Marines and Cadians. It's kind of fun to actually see that in this kind of situation.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
And I think this interaction is particularly interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think it's particularly interesting.
Yeah.
An unfortunate piece of rebar.
Not usually how they go.
And then the 3 of them are there without helmets, surviving just fine.
Yep.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
Isn't it always?
And look at that.
Okay.
The archenemy is here. By the way, with these guys, headshots is just a little bit important.
Traitors of the Thousand Suns! Cowards! You will pay for what you've done!
Dusty Boy's gonna dust.
Also, the executions really show you the dust, and they did a damn good job of that.
At least they got that part right.
If you can get get as many executions as you can, because they're actually really badass against these guys. Stalker bolt rifle. Get fucked. Also, I love the fact that I have the combat knife, and I'm meleeing them. The knife is as big as their body. It's beautiful. Oh, I already had a stalker bolt rifle, damn it.
Punch the heretics.
Yeah, just a little dust.
Just a little dust. And there's a whole host of different executions against them. They're all fucking badass.
To that trickery.
Oh, Krieg's execution over here if you want it.
Coming. As soon as I can move. For
Nah, you're
whatever
good.
reason, my game will decide that there's an invisible wall, and then it won't let me move.
Weird.
Very.
That one! The pickup one is sick.
It is.
I'm particularly a fan of just the pull the helmet off, let the dust sort itself out one. That one's
Exploding them with
Try to
plasma is
Captain
very
Acheron.
satisfying.
also true.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos. No doubt. Heretics.
No, Rune, you're not wrong. The
And their
story
minions.
setting of 40K is rich and just literally ready for
Negative.
anything you want to do with it.
We're minutes away.
They have one of the broadest IPs, and they're continuing to fuck it up.
Yeah. But to a certain extent, from that same story perspective, it's just, you know, a certain amount inconsistent, and with official lore, it gets weird. But if you want to write, like, you know, an unofficial fanfic type deal, it is so just ready for anything you want to write. It's beautiful.
I mean, that's what's keeping me in this specific universe is all the minis I built, I come up with my own headcanon for it.
Rune, also, again, not wrong. It is a definitely an Among Us sound.
I will grind your bones to dust.
It's weird. He's pulling a Blood Angels.
You mean a World Eaters?
No, because he's not falling to chaos.
No, but he's in a rage.
Yeah, which is, you know, the Red Thirst, the Black Rage, very Blood Angels-y. Get him! And
Warp
fuck
dog.
your goddamn disappearing bullshit. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's one where you pull the arms off of them too. Okay, Rune, fine. I'll give him a break. He's got a multi-class into Zealous Barbarian.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can't be upset about that. I guess he gets a break. Kriegs, I can't do it. I need your help
What?
to do this. I can't do it alone.
Oh, that's why I'm an officer and you're a worthless NCO.
Destroy that vile structure.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just a fucking sergeant. I'm sorry. Maybe I need to do it alone if you're trying to shoot it.
Artifact
And I say
destroyed.
that having
It's never-
fully emptied a couple of mags into it when I did my solo
Cairo,
playthrough.
Move through the exit.
Proud of you.
You should be. I figured it out.
Hey, here's your sniper. Are you done bitching?
I mean, it's a las fusel. Oh,
There's a bolt.
no, it's a bolt sniper. Get fucked, heretics.
Get heretics, fucks.
I love the fact that this doesn't have a third-person ADS. The basic ADS is scoped, and the zoom in is more scoped.
I like that one the best.
The
Give them the people.
yeah. Damn it! You didn't keep moving. I do kind of like the plasma weaponry, but I'm also just overall not a fan of plasma weaponry.
Would I want to use it in the universe? Absolutely not. Do I love using it on the tabletop and game? Yes. I'm an absolute plasma spaz.
See, and that's the thing. I don't even know that I like it on tabletop. Like, I understand its purpose, and it has a great utility as, you know, anti-heavy armor. But even still, eh. No worries, Rune. Don't go that way. I think we just have to keep covering them.
No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
There we go. Yes, you must. I do like Titus's mentality on that.
Yes.
Death is my duty. No, your duty's to the Emperor. You don't get to die.
That's why I like
for something stupid.
What is his name? There is a Krieg officer in the Siege of Vrax, as well as Caiaphas Cain, that believe that every wasted life is a victory for the Emperor's enemies.
Yeah.
And so he's not afraid of, you know, attacking and losing, you know, men and all that. He just wants to make sure it's worth it.
Yes. If someone's gonna die, it has to be for a purpose, not because you're throwing warm bodies.
He channels Krieg willingness to die into a logical way, where you figure out where are you going to be the most effective, and then you don't stop attacking.
Yeah. You die where you're going to be effective. Okay, so that's wasted shots. Got it. I have a sniper rifle, and I can't reach out and touch someone that far away. Fun.
Perfect.
Oh, did you see the plasma weapon here?
I did, but I like my auto rifle for what we're
fair
up against. I do have a plasma pistol for what it's worth.
Ow. Fucked up that. Also fucked that up. And that. Fuck me. Can I get an execute? Never mind, it's too late. Did not save any health.
I will say
the
Thousand Suns are the cooler space Egyptians than the Necrons as far as their like armor design and color schemes are concerned.
Oh yeah, aesthetically, They are amazing space Egyptians.
Reloading weapon.
Fuck you sidestepping my shot. Don't you dare sidestep my shots.
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin. Isn't it destroyed? It is immensely powerful.
Oh, hey, look, there's
They
a chest
believe
piece
they
right
can
here.
control it. And you're just gonna hand it over to lose. Let it continue. These are my orders. It matters not. Kill them.
Time to go melee. Fuck 'em up!
Although that is actually something you don't want. You do not want a game that mostly change your ways.
You don't want to what?
I also hate to point out that I'm a Primaris Marine and I'm the size of Firstborn Marines. I hate to point that out, but that's something they got wrong.
Yeah. From
I'm
a
supposed to
game,
be a full foot tall.
from a game design perspective, I can understand that. Lore-wise, though, yes, that also bothers me a little bit.
I get it. Doesn't mean it's right, but I get it.
Yeah. Game-wise, 100%, I think they made the right call. Game design-wise. Welcome back,
Spell
Rune.
is broken.
But lore-wise, you should be significantly larger than these guys. And it's not, like, standing next to these humans, it's not even that they made you, or made them the same size as Primaris. They made the Primaris the
By the
same
way, this is
size
my favorite.
as the basic.
This little plinth right here has my favorite mark of power
Raise
armor, the
the
iron
armor
power
of your
armor.
contempt and snuff it
Wait,
out.
what?
This plinth right here is my favorite style power armor, the Crusader and iron pattern.
That is a nice one.
Look, it shrinks from us. Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell. The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
And yeah, no, they've done a good job of that for sure, where some discrepancies are believable and actually lore accurate. But some discrepancies are just Games Workshop being lazy pieces of shit.
That wish to die.
And I will not let go. I will die on that hill. I will not let that go.
Yeah,
Games Workshop has become lazy pieces of shit with a lot of their stuff.
Yeah, they're more concerned to milk the IP for all it's worth than to build the world. And so that's why they take the lazy 8-year-old out. And I blame them trying to reach the quote-unquote wider audience that doesn't actually exist. That's like the worst thing about all these companies in general that seem to be losing their way. They're trying to reach a wider audience, which isn't actually a thing. You get tourists that care kind of, and then jump on the next bandwagon and leave it behind. And then you burn and upset all the people that are in the IP because they like the IP. And that's where I think a lot of their lazy writing is coming from.
Yeah. But Rune, I understand your position on that for sure. Helldivers definitely has a little bit of that going on, you know.
And I also firmly believe that if you love something, you should be willing to criticize the fuck out of it because you're invested in it. Which is why I'm so hard on the 40K universe and Games Workshop in general. I love this setting. I don't
yeah.
want to see it be ruined.
Like, don't get me wrong,
They're ruining it.
I will 100% always be fantasy over sci-fi. But I fucking love the 40K setting. It's gorgeous in a way that you just don't usually encounter.
Yeah, and
But
I
they're
wouldn't want
fucking
to
it up.
choose between them because I don't know if I honestly could. But I do enjoy the. I think I'll take sci-fi over.
And no, Rune, that is valid. Game for all is game for none.
Yep.
hey, look, I found the sorcerer. Ow. Damn it. Yes, give me that health back. AI just leaving executions lying around. I do love that the sniper class has the las fusel, the Oculus bolt carbine, the bolt sniper, and then
I do like the bolt carbine. That one's fun.
yeah, the bolt carbine's fun, but it's the sniper. Why does it have the bolt carbine?
Because they don't understand what a carbine actually is.
Lieutenant
Well,
Titus
no,
to
no, no,
Lance
no.
of Jove, status report.
Regardless of what a carbine actually is, why does the sniper have
See you at the
this
objective.
particular gun? This is an SMG.
It shouldn't.
Why does the sniper have a fucking SMG?
Because it has a scope on it. It has a scope. It's a sniper gun.
Well, you say that, but also from a game design perspective, they're smarter than that. Even if lore-wise it has a scope, game design would dictate that's not a sniper weapon. So I wonder what their logic was, because not even tabletop do snipers have that as an option. They've got the bolt sniper and the las fusel. And then adding things like the Oculus, okay, that makes sense. That is a long-range precision weapon. You're limiting how many classes you have, so yeah, throw it under the sniper. That tracks. But why that one? You fucking won? Hell yeah. Who fucking won? What do you mean? Who's we? Oh! Yes, that. Yes. I did hear that the president of Super Earth died. And then I didn't read that article because I can't say that I particularly cared. I cared enough to be like, huh, that's actually really interesting. And then I kept scrolling.
Yep.
Does that have a mechanical in-game effect? I don't think so. Therefore, I'm not sure if I give a shit. Other than that's intriguing. Oh, you were? Hell yeah. Interesting. Lula is already streaming and streaming Repo. Ah, with Zukuto, nobody, and Mel. That makes sense now. I mean, okay, yeah. Super Earth is... It's much like... Oh. No. Fuck, what's the thing where, you know, fighting the bugs? Super Earth is a parody of something that's like a parody of dictatorship. Kriegs, what is it?
What?
What is Helldivers the parody of?
Starship Troopers.
Starship Troopers, thank you. I kept wanting to say Super Troopers, but I knew that was not
There's
it.
a couple different parodies in there.
Well, but like the primary comparison is that it's a parody of Starship Troopers, which
Specifically the bug,
is fucking
yes.
great. And Starship Troopers is a parody of like dictatorship and stuff. So yeah, Super Earth fucking sucks. But I do agree, the universe, I think.
Although
is
don't
really
base
cool.
your assessment of Starship Troopers off the movie. The movie is fucking terrible and has very little to do with the actual book, which I need to read.
okay, the movie, and they had an animated movie, all of that stuff is really good. I've watched the live action and all of the animated stuff. It's fucking great. I think it's really well made. It's really good. But yeah, don't judge the book off of that. The book is different. The book is also amazing. Um, oh, I feel like an asshole now. I'm drawing a blank on his name. He was in Hawaii before us. He was shorter, like much shorter.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Wild, thank you.
welcome.
Wild lent me the Starship Troopers book, and I read it, and it's fucking great.
Great.
Highly recommended.
Irrelevant. That is your right.
Brother, we
Really?
only want to help you.
I missed that.
Help. You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Aww. Okay, yeah, that is kind of unfortunate if there was like a mistranslation and a typo type of deal. And that kind of fucked things up, causing it to be review bombed. It's understandable, like on both sides, but it is unfortunate. Also, Kriegs, I think this unlocked another operation or two.
Perhaps that would be cool.
Yeah.
We'll get through this cutscene and go check.
Fuck yeah, we will. Well, okay, but you remember when people review bombed Helldivers 2 when it first came out because the servers couldn't handle as many people?
And review bombed it when they did the PlayStation Network bullshit.
Well, yeah. That I have mixed reviews on the PlayStation Network thing because that is well worth a review bomb. Fuck that bullshit. But that's also not the developer's fault. That was
No, it's not. Sony's fault.
That was Sony's fault. They tried to force that through despite the developers saying this is a bad idea. So I don't think it deserves a review bomb.
Money Machine Go Burr.
But it kind of does deserve a review bomb because of that.
Just to make the issues known.
Right. I think it deserved a review bomb, with each review simply stating, this is not the game's fault, this is Sony's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Arrowhead does not deserve to suffer for that. They jumped on an opportunity for money, which in this situation I don't think is a bad thing. They're not necessarily a super big dev company. They got to deal with Sony. That is huge for them. That's like an actor getting a breakout appearance in fucking Star Wars as a main character. That's huge. You don't turn that shit down.
Titus,
But there were
the
some
captain
things that
has
happened
put
as a result of
great
that,
faith in you with
like the
this
PlayStation
mission.
Network bullshit.
Should you reach the
Or
relay,
them
your
getting
message to
review
Lord
bombed because
Calcar
their
may
servers
determine
couldn't
the course
handle
of
the
this
number of
war.
active players.
Choose your
If you
words
actually
wisely.
looked
You
into
doubt
why
my
that was,
intentions.
then the
It is
review
your
bombing was
actions
bullshit.
I will
If they were a
judge.
AAA
I
game
need not
studio
remind you of the
and,
consequences you suffered the last
you know,
time.
they just,
If you
oops,
cannot
we didn't have the
trust in
server
the will
power,
of the
yeah, fucking
Primarch,
review bomb that
then
shit. That's a
you are
dumbass thing to
unfit
do.
for this duty.
Helldivers 1 was a cult classic. It was a cult game. It was not popular. Helldivers 2, why would that be any different? They expected their normal following to show up,
It is
when
the
instead,
chaplain's
they had the
responsibility
entire
to
fucking
assure
world
our
show
chapter
up,
remains
and they were not
secure,
ready for
not
that.
yours.
I don't think that's their fault. They didn't expect to have a massively popular game based on a game that was not all that popular that
I
they
am
made.
doing my duty, as I was
I think they
then,
made a reasonable
protecting a
assumption,
system
and
from
they
ruin.
busted their ass to fucking fix that shit. And they were very open
Forgive me,
about that.
brother.
Rune, you may be tired, I may be drunk. God damn it!
Bolt.
Who the fuck decided it was a good idea for us to be considered adults? What the shit? Wait, can I change my war gear?
Galileo and I
As
Ads are starting.
technically an NPC.
Galileo, I
That's
object to
fucked.
such-
I'm literally an NPC. I can't change my war gear.
I must fulfill. I
Oh.
seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity.
What's
Uh-oh,
happening?
I crashed out.
Oh, you crashed out. Okay, that's why I went to a loading scene.
Yep. Time to turn on Turbofan because she's a bit warm.
So, what does your turbo button do? It makes the fans go really fast. Anything else? No, just that. That's all I need.
Just turbo's the fan. It fans the turbo.
Little column A, little column B.
Yep. Mostly column 1, 2, 3.
Do you want me to join on you? Or did you want to join on me and have free reign of operations?
Either is fine.
Yeah, I'll join on you, so that way we can, like, continue story and shit.
Okay.
There we go. Let me know when you're ready.
Warning, risk of seizure.
Yeah, that's literally every game in existence.
Ads should
basically.
be over.
Seizure, risk of warning.
Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I know you will.
Only from you,
Someday
though.
we'll have an Imperial Guard game.
You know what would be kind of fun?
What would be kind of fun?
A game like this, no idea how it would happen, but a game like this that is an FPS, where you could play as
Yep.
Imperial Guard or as a Space Marine. However, that means to balance it, you couldn't make Imperial Guard as powerful as a Space Marine, but you would be FPSing as a squad of Imperial Guard type of deal.
Yeah, I could see that.
No, you would FPS as a single Imperial Guard, and you have a squad around you, and whatever you ADS at, they also start opening fire. Ooh.
Or being a Space Marine is something that you would, like, prestige into during a battle.
No. Okay, because that works. That kind of premise has been done. It's functional for a game. If you play as a Space Marine, it's just a standard FPS. If you play as an Imperial Guard, it plays like Rainbow Six Vegas, where it's
Yes.
you and you can issue commands to your squad.
I do love me some Rainbow
Oh.
Six Vegas and Vegas 2.
I never played any Rainbow Six game before Rainbow Six Siege, except for Rainbow Six Vegas on mobile.
Really?
I played that. I mean, you could do the Tempest or Scion type game, but I think to balance the existence of Space Marines and Imperial Guard as playable options, you would have the Space Marines get debuffed, so they're not as tough as lore or other games type of a thing. Slightly. Like, you're still tough as shit, but not as tough as you should be. And then Imperial Guard would get buffed, so they're more powerful than they technically should be, but then they have the squad tactics to make up for that discrepancy. Would not work in a PvP situation, but from a co-op type game like Space Marine 2, if you make that into just a generic Warhammer shooter, I think that would be a good way to balance it. Well, yeah, that's a whole other thing, though. I don't know if you can technically treat any of the games as technically canon. Like, sure, they can canonize Space Marine 2. But unless they officially make a statement, I wouldn't even treat this as canon. Don't get me wrong, it's like more so accurate than a lot of other games that I've seen. But still. There's... yeah.
And I don't necessarily think this game needs to be canon either. I think a good story should just stand on its own.
Lieutenant,
oh yeah, for sure. But at the same time, I would not be upset if this was canon stuff. This is a good story. I'd be happy to see it canonized.
Yeah.
And I do like that idea of if you play a Space Marine, you're a fucking Space Marine. And if you play Imperial Guard, that's where your tank commanders come.
10-man squad, an actual...
No.
10-man guard squad, or if you're
the tank, you're in a vehicle.
Yeah,
that's your Imperial Guard shit. Because I think that's, you know, about on par, roughly. You're gonna get more DPS out of a tank than a Space Marine, like lore-wise, but armor, defense, that kind of stuff will be close enough to equivalent that I actually like that, because they're not going to be like, oh, you're Imperial Guard, here's a fucking Bane Blade. That's bullshit. No, that's no.
I mean...
they could, but no. For balance reasons, God, no. That is the, oh, you've been playing this game for 600 hours. You get to play as a Bane Blade now in this only tanks game. Just saying. Or, no. Not even if you play as a Space Marine, you're a Space Marine. It's just World of War Tanks, or sorry, World of Tanks, but 40K.
There's already a game that's kind of like that. So one of the 3D model printers, Mordian, has a really nice sculpt. Also are developing an online tank shooter that are all his tanks and regular Warhammer tanks and a Grand Online thing. I'm a beta tester for it every now and then. It's fucking cool.
Is it closed beta? Like you have to sign up and shit?
Yeah. You have to be part of his Discord, and he'll give you Steam keys for each time a test goes live.
So, one, keep me posted on that.
I will.
Especially because, kind of, you know, metagaming here, but yeah, keep Rune posted on that too. But as a streamer, that kind of beta shit is gonna be bread and butter. But also, as someone who literally just came up with this idea, you're telling me this already exists.
Yes, it exists.
Fucking
But it's a
let
fan
me
project.
in,
They're
god
probably
damn
gonna-
it!
They're probably going to get sniped by
I don't care.
GW, even though they are legally distinct enough, but you can tell it's for 40K.
Don't care. I want in while I can. This is sick. And I mean, technically, if they can get far enough to where it's a fully polished game, they can probably present it to Games Workshop and probably work out a deal to get their blessing. Yes, it would be less money for them, but it would then be an
no money
official.
for them. Games Workshop would own it and then kill it, so it doesn't have any competitors. Unfortunately, that's what Games Workshop does. They don't develop the IPs that they subside and co-opt.
No, you're
They
right.
bury them 10 feet under and make sure they never see the light of day.
I hate that you're right, because that thing, if they could make that and it was like get it to fully polished state, present it to Games Workshop and be, hey, do we have your blessing to properly official 40K game this? That would be amazing.
See, I would so much rather be the guard right now than a fucking Space Marine.
Yeah, come here, come here. Come over here and just sit. Listen to this speech.
Across the stars, but do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance, and we shall
yeah,
bring
no.
death
Rune,
to
100%.
the sacred
It's
soil of the Imperium.
Games Workshop makes me sad. Because I love 40K, but I honestly kind of don't want to support Games Workshop at this point. But also it's 40K.
That's why I don't buy any of their product. I do 3D, I do third party, and all my shit's headcanon. I will never do an actual formal tournament that requires me to have any sort of actual official models, and I'll never play at a Games Workshop store.
I don't know. Depending on what it was. If it was like a casual, we don't care if you have, you know, custom stuff, whatnot, I'd play at a Games Workshop store. That's fine.
It's their policy. They won't let you play.
Okay.
It has to be 100% Games Workshop models.
Well then, yeah. Which
and
is
if
fair.
It's any GW sponsored tournament or anything like that, it has to be all GW plastic.
Which is fair. From a business perspective, I completely understand that. But from the y'all keep fucking this shit up so hard, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Is dishonorable death. Squad.
Yeah.
Aim, fire.
Commissar.
See, and Rune, something you have to understand about me is, and I'm not going to discuss this further, this is simply a comment because it is political, and I don't do political discussions here.
Understood.
But I am proper libertarian, not the I'm an anarchist that wants to not be called an anarchist. Proper libertarian, like, do what you want as long as it doesn't inhibit other people. If Games Workshop wants those rules, that's totally fine. Eventually, the market will fix itself because people are going to get fed up with their shit. They're either going to have to make a change or lose a bunch of money.
The most important vote you can possibly cast is with your dollar, and that's all I'll say on that.
Yeah. So that...
It was not your business.
Yes. That... Okay, so Kriegs and I, because I was going to leave you out of this, but you already made your comment on it. Kriegs and I are very similar in our feelings on that stuff, and that is what we define as libertarian. That is what's supposed to be libertarian. And libertarian is not anarchism just trying to hide. That's anarchism trying to hide under the name libertarianism. So that's that whole thing. Yes. No. 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 There's, because again, not turning this into a whole debate, but this is, I like educating people on things, because if you don't know about this stuff, and I know stuff that you don't know,
Dom, I'll be
I'm
right
all
back.
about teaching.
And
Yeah. No, you're good.
I'll throw a quick 2 cents in when I get back.
Okay.
But I'll be right back.
Deal. Libertarianism is not abuse of the law. It is the who cares what I do as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else or step on their freedoms. I don't give a shit what you do. You can snort Coca-Cola all you want. I don't give a shit until you start hurting other people. Then that's a problem. But if you don't hurt other people while you're doing it, you stay at home, you stay inside your house, by yourself, like not beating the shit out of your wife or something like that, then what's the problem? There's no problem with that, because you're not making it a problem. And it's kind of the principle of the government tries to take on too much responsibility. I'm an adult. Let me be a fucking adult. So, that's that whole thing. Yes, if what I want to do stops you from being able to have your freedom, that's a problem. I think businesses, if they look at me and they don't like the look of me, they can turn my business away. That's fine. Because if they turn it away because I'm a quarter Persian, and therefore, I don't support the Middle East and the terrorists and shit. Okay, that's cool. People are going to hear about that. People will stop supporting that business. Then that business either has to change or go out of business. And I will fully admit, it is not a perfect system that I'm describing here. It will cause issues for people. Short term. But long term, it's like the market will correct itself. If you're a fucking douchebag, yeah, douchebags that agree with you are going to support you. But that's not going to be enough in the long term to keep you as a business. You'll go out of business.
I have returned.
Which, granted, welcome back. Again, I know it's not perfect, and this is not like, I think this is the way it has to be, it should be this way.
Open the gates.
This is my communism, where communism is great until you add the human aspect to it, and then it really doesn't work that way.
No.
This is my headcanon of, on paper, this is how it works. It'll suck for a little bit for some people.
The gates behind us.
But over time, it will correct itself, and everything will be better for everyone. So I'm not gonna pretend that this is how it should be, and this is the great way to do it. It's my communism. It's my ideal way on paper. That I fully acknowledge. Outside of paper is not gonna work as I expect. So that's that whole thing. But yes, libertarianism is not anarchy in disguise. That is anarchy trying to hide as libertarianism.
Yeah. And so, my 2 cents.
Hold on.
Libertarianism
Hold on.
is...
Combat is loud. Combat is loud.
That's fair.
Get the
Next
fuck
time it's
away
probably
from me,
my-
you assholes. I'm trying to listen. Okay, you know what? You little fucking shits. Okay, what do you got, Kriegs?
I was gonna say, we can just wait till this wave is done and we can,
Oh, no. I'm away from most of the loud.
So libertarianism is based on a couple things. The big understanding is that you have no right to determine what someone's doing with their own life or their basically anything. They own themselves, the products of their labor, their time, all of it. which is why I don't believe that any sort of resource that mixes human labor is ever a right, because a right means you don't have to compensate for it because you deserve it, it's yours. 1 second.
No, you're good. I'm also pot-shotting people that are trying to shoot me, so...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, I think we're clear.
So that's why I don't believe healthcare is a right, because that takes a lot of human labor. And when it's a right, that means you're entitled to it and that you don't have to compensate for it.
Proceed.
However, that does have to
Everyone
come...
should have access to it, and we
Yes.
have a really fucked up healthcare system.
That does have to
definitely
come
needs
with
to
the
be-
caveat that we both feel a lot of the issue is the government involvement. Having
Yes.
health insurance being a requirement means the hospitals can charge whatever they want because
And the
health
hospitals charge
insurance is
whatever they want
required, and then the insurance can charge you whatever they want because you don't get a choice. The hospitals
Correct,
are not
you
the
have no stay in
problem
the mirror.
because they charge the insurance and the insurance pays whatever they want.
Correct.
Oversimplification. The issue is the requirement, because then insurance can say, "Ha, fuck off. I can charge you whatever I want because you don't get a choice."
Correct.
So it's more nuanced than just health insurance is not a right. Just
But,
to be
so,
fully transparent here, there are things
Yeah,
that
no, that's-
Kriegs and I have
I
discussed
appreciate
that have to be clarified for people that weren't privy to those discussions.
and so I found my way to libertarianism more on the philosophical route.
Yeah.
Something that is overlooked: the smallest minority in any given situation, place, or time is the individual. And the Libertarian Party is based on individual rights. You have the ability to live your life as you please, as long as it's not interfering with anyone's right to do the same. You cannot live your life in a way that prevents other people from living their life in a way they choose.
Yes.
That goes for religion, anything like that. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not opening that can of worms. However, I believe what I believe, and what I believe does not interfere with your ability to believe whatever you want.
Yeah. And that goes back to the whole thing of you do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt somebody else. If you want to be there and, for Twitch reasons, if you want to be there snorting Coca-Cola or Pepsi all fucking day and that's all you do, if you don't go outside of your house and hurt people and you're not sitting there beating the shit out of your wife or something like that while you do it, it's not a problem.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind.
It's bad for
but their
you,
focus
yes,
is
but
still
that's
on
your
the
choice.
relay.
You're an adult. You're allowed to make your own decisions. Continue, Kriegs. I just wanted to tie that back to what I was
No.
saying previously.
Entirely understandable. So, on that note, I believe, so everyone is an individual, and individuals are the smallest minority, so protecting minorities' rights is obviously an important thing to do.
Yeah.
That's why I don't believe or support any prohibition.
Yeah.
There are obvious things like I am of the mind that, for example, if you want to use hard drugs and you do something fucked up with those hard drugs, your sentence should be much stiffer and much harder because of it.
Yeah. You're
should
allowed
be
to
able
do
to do
whatever
it.
you want, but you have to
Actions
be
have
ready to pay the
consequences,
price.
and those consequences need to be very stiff or harsh.
It's the
I
same
also-
premise as freedom of speech. You can say whatever the fuck you want, but there's
Be
no
prepared for
protection
fall.
against the consequences of what the fuck you say.
I'm down, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way to you. That's why I started talking, so that way I could be heard while I went through the combat zone to try to get you back, because combat's
I
fucking loud.
The other side of the coin that got me to the libertarian viewpoint. Philosophical
Something
speaking,
viewpoint. Even I had issues hearing that one.
Okay. The other thing that got me to the libertarian viewpoint from the philosophical side of things was that I believe that humans are inherently flawed
100%. Yeah.
and survivalist and self-centered by nature, and with enough will and practice, you can overcome your baser nature to become a good person. Because people are flawed, and because people are inherently selfish and greedy and all of that, the least amount of power you give people, the better.
Yeah.
And there is nothing separating the people that are in government from your average everyday person like you and me. There is nothing that makes them inherently better, more trustworthy, or honest. Yet, it seems
I got
as
the
though
crack on that
everyone
guy.
wants government wants everyone to, everyone wants government to fix their problems. That's not going to happen. They're the same people that are you and I, and they're in it for themselves. There are some that are inherently a little bit more altruistic, but that's very few and far between. They're just as corrupt, if not more so, than everyone else, so why are you putting them in charge of everything?
Yes.
And taking away your rights and your ability to live your life how you want to live. That's how I got to where I'm at. So I believe the smallest governing body with the least amount of power is going to do the overall most amount of good.
See, and that's also part of the thing, is that addictive marketing, sure, that can cause problems for people, but there's also a little bit more of an understanding of, if you do addictive marketing, there will be consequences. People are going to figure that out, see what you're doing, and stop that shit. Now, this is also, don't get me wrong, this goes back into what I was saying before. This is the whole on paper thing. Right now, a little bit too late for that. There's too much involvement. People are not going to rise up against addictive marketing because of, we've been raised in this shit. We, at this point, it's too late. We don't
Dom, there's a
necessarily know better.
Lasbusel if you want it.
12 shots, honestly, for campaign, I don't like it.
There's an ammo box here.
Yeah, but 12 shots is the max. That's full ammo.
Oh. Gross.
Yeah, which is why once you get the upgrades for, kills, restore ammo, it's amazing. But until then, it kind of sucks. But if we could...
There's the data slate.
If we could go back in time...
Changing magazine.
Right,
I've
that's...
been paying attention to chat.
That's... Rune, that's the thing. We didn't because this wasn't the system. Hold on.
I would like a free market too, but that involves a lot of deregulation, and what we need to get back to understanding is government on every level, local, state, and federal, at least in the United States. I'm not assuming you're an American. Well, I am assuming you're an American, but in case you're not. In the American government, the federal government specifically, but all of them in reality, are supposed to be referees between citizens and businesses.
Yeah.
And the one thing we need to fix is the legal framework that a corporation is an individual. Because what that allows people to do is not be held accountable for predatory marketing practices to a reasonable degree.
So,
I agree, predatory advertising and marketing is a problem, and the people that are making those decisions are not being held accountable. Now, that's a very long legal process with a lot of investigation to figure out who that is, but that's what our Justice Department is for. When you run as a corporation, you can just pin it all on that quote-unquote individual.
Yeah. And Rune, again, this is getting back to the idealism. On paper, this is amazing. If this was implemented from the beginning, it would be functional. But where we're at right now, it's not a functional transition.
It was implemented from the beginning, but it was not made.
Well, okay, yes, it was not. It was
made
not.
with the philosophy of the times, so people stopped reading Thomas Paine a long time ago.
Yeah. There are certain clarifications and certain things had to be specified technically. Well, right now, there are things that if they had been specified, we wouldn't have this problem, but things weren't specified because back in the day, they were like, yeah, no, this is shit that everybody knows. Why would we have to specify this? But not everybody knows it
our society
because
stopped paying attention to what this nation was founded on.
Yeah.
For example, politically, I guess more accurately to say is I'm a classic liberal. I believe in liberal social laws and norms, and fiscally conservative government practices.
Yeah.
That has evolved into what is known as the Libertarian Party, but that's like, I am known as a Jeffersonian liberal, a classic liberal.
Jeffersonian liberal. I don't know why, but that name just tickles me.
Well, it's based off Thomas Jefferson and what he framed in the Constitution. That was his literal viewpoint.
No, I get where it comes from, but for whatever reason, the specific name of it makes me chuckle.
Yeah, it goes by two names, a Jeffersonian liberal and a classic liberal. Ooh, look at that art, Aquila Bombast. That's pretty.
Hell yeah.
Go pew. Do a pew. Thank you. All right, we can move.
Oh, okay. I will correct you on one point already. Our current government is not ineffective at regulation. It is very effective at regulation in shit that it shouldn't be regulating.
And why?
Yeah. Half the shit that it regulates, it shouldn't be regulating. And it's very good at regulating.
But it's doing because it's creating
things.
a profit for those who are in positions of power. Which is why we should have a ban on anyone in government holding stocks or trading or doing public trading. Their assets should be frozen.
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff, like what you're referencing, basically summarized as buying politics.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ow. That was rough.
The whole full freedom thing, there does
Ads
have to be certain things. Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
Melee the Terminator!
That's what you want to do with the Terminator. You want to melee him.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows Terminators are weak to melee.
Right? I do love the funfetti Marines.
Yes.
But our regulation is...
Hold on. Ads are rolling. Ads are rolling.
Common person. Oh, boo.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking...
This is one of the situations where I specifically hate ads more than usual.
I know. I'm on a roll, man.
Oh, you missed the ads. You're still here. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. No, I'm not saying that. I'm the streamer. Rune.
I'm not the streamer. Fuck you, Twitch. Fuck
there
your
you
ads.
go. There you go. That's fine. Okay, so Kriegs, continue. Carry on. And Rune, yes, you're not wrong. They're very good at regulation, just not the shit that we want.
They're regulating it for their own benefit and their own enrichment to ensure that what... The other thing is they're trying to create a legacy that outlives them, so whoever they decide goes back.
And let's be real.
Comes up next is set.
Let's be real. That is the primary stuff that should be regulated. Is the stuff that lets people in power expand that power.
Yeah.
Because really, government should be... So state government should be in charge of the state. Federal government should be in charge of foreign relations. Oversimplification. Very much an oversimplification, for sure.
It is, but it illustrates the point.
It's the basic concept.
The federal government is a referee between the states to ensure they all adhere to the Constitution and that everyone's individual rights are protected across state lines.
The federal government stops the states from going to war with each other over stupid shit.
Yes.
But yeah. And Rune, you say no balls. Joke's on you, I'm halfway there. And also, just for anyone that's listening, like, there is a reason I have a no discussion of politics, religion, or anything like that rule. Right now, we are all being civil and we're educating. There's a difference. I have those rules to stop hostile interactions. If you disagree with me, that is totally fine.
That's fine. And we're not. Neither of us here are trying to convert you, preach to you, or change your mind. We're just explaining where we come from because you're curious.
Just to reiterate, because cutscenes are loud, neither of us here are trying to change your mind. You can think what you want to think. You can feel how you want to feel. That is all totally fine. The concept is a actual discussion where you're not going to change my mind, I'm not going to change your mind, but we can part ways being a little bit more intelligent about everything that we've talked about. That's what's going on here. And that's why I have the rules about politics and religion, is to avoid the hostile situations that will generally arise. So in this situation, I'm not trying to be hostile. If you disagree, you're more than welcome to tell me that. And you can state what you think as long as you're respectful and your intent is to be, well, here's the other side of that coin, and not, fuck you, you're wrong. If you tell me I'm wrong, I'm going to tell you to get fucked. My stream, I can ban you whenever the fuck I feel like, for any reason or no reason at all. If you want to be respectful and we have a discussion, like what I think is happening right now, if you disagree with that and think that this is starting to toe a line, let me know, we can shut it down. But if you want to be respectful and we discuss and learn more about things from each other, I'm all about that. It's the respect aspect that is important to me. Yeah, exactly.
I forgot how to use
However, you say this is less of a debate, but by actual definition, this is what a debate is supposed to be.
Actually,
we don't 100% agree with each other, and we're discussing the details that we don't agree on. We're clarifying things as we understand it. That's a debate. Modern society has changed that to a debate is hostile.
Sense.
Debates
Correct.
are meant to be educational, and we don't change each other's minds necessarily, but we learn from each other. And that's what I want.
Debate nerd.
Yeah.
Won state championship doing it. This is what a debate is.
Did you really?
Yes.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Fuck, I would have argued with you about a lot less things if I knew that.
So I was an impromptu and Lincoln Douglas debate formatter.
Interesting.
And extemporaneous, I think, was the other big one that I did. No, not extemporaneous, because I didn't like tubs and tubs of shit. Fuck, what was the other debate? It was a solo debate.
See, in Rune, I've never actually done any form of, formal debating.
I'm trying to remember what it was, because it was single debate. And it was topics that were generated on the spot. Impromptu is the solo speaking version. I can't remember what the other one was. That was the actual debate format versus the public speaking. Anyways.
Oh, 100%. Also, there's something to be said for debating what you don't believe in. Because that means you have a proper understanding of it. And that's what's important.
Fun story, I was a hardcore conservative Republican in high school. And debating other points of view actually softened my stance and made me way more open-minded. So I think that's something everyone should be doing.
Oh no, everyone... And that's what's important, is whatever you believe, you should fully understand the other side of it as well.
Exactly.
Because if you, disagree with something, why? If you can't tell me why, then you don't have an understanding of why you believe what you believe.
It's a knee-jerk reaction, and it's based on fear, is what it boils down to. If you can't explain why.
And Rune, you say you were a little shit that loves being devil's advocate, but that's how it should be. You had an understanding of what you believed, why you believed it, and what you didn't believe. Now, maybe you liked debating on the other side because you were a little shit and a devil's advocate, But that meant you had an understanding of the full picture, which is what debates are for, is for helping
That's
each
the whole
other
point.
understand the full picture.
And that's kind of what brought me, again, bringing the philosophy into it, because I made my high school pay for me to go to take community college classes in philosophy because they didn't offer it.
Fair.
Is if you're willing, if you believe something, you should be able to suspend those beliefs and look at them objectively. And new evidence and new information should be able to, you should be able to change what you believe on the spot when faced with new information that's correct. Because being correct and being factually accurate is more important than being quote unquote right.
Yes.
Because if that's what you're focused on, you're never going to be right.
Yep. And, Rune, okay, yeah, you were a little bit of a little shit because you would laugh and be like, dude, I handicapped myself. You're a dumbass because you're missing all these points. You understood the points that they were missing, which meant you simply understood the material better than they did. That's all it was. And I think that's how it should be. You should understand something before you disagree with it. If you disagree with something without understanding what it is, you don't disagree with it, you're just a stubborn dickhead.
Correct.
Oh, up there. I figured out where I was supposed to go.
Oh, good.
Kind of. Where do I go from here? Up there! Got
Up
it.
and over.
Yep, got it. Son of a bitch. And yes, there's something to be said for you were doing the right thing, technically for the wrong reasons. But at the same time, ow, you were still doing the right thing, and you ended up at the right reasons. Like, at least now. Fucking stop shooting me! Holy hell!
Absolutely not.
Okay, that guy's down. Good.
Come on, why aren't you at the symbol point already? Gosh.
Trying the same thing and expecting different results is insanity. Granted, I never said I was sane. However, I understand your approach. I do the same thing. I have written a... in my world building... Okay, I say written. It's not necessarily written, but in my world building for D&D. In my world building for D&D, I have written a successful communist society. Not for the whole world, which makes it even more impressive that, like, this functions. But as a... I do D&D with, like, racial kingdoms. Makes it even more impressive as a standalone racial kingdom that it functions. And granted, I did have to pick out some flaws in it to make it interact with non-communist societies. But I found a way for it to work. Do I think communism is a functional system for modern-day humanity? No, not at all. I don't think it works with human nature. But I found a way to write it and make it work. And granted, it is fantasy, and I took some liberties with human nature because they're not humans.
We fight.
But I took the bright sides of it and the principles that are the main points. Like the idealized principles, I made those function. Even though it's not something that I believe in. Oh, ow. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a challenge to have a more deep discussion like this while trying not to fucking die.
Oh yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me trying to keep up with all of this.
Do not let
damn
them
it.
up.
This has... This is one of those things where it's like, this has no reason to be so difficult to do both these things at the same time. But also, I completely understand why it's so difficult to do these things at the same time.
I remember when I used to be able to split my focus. Not anymore.
Oh, I've never been able to split my focus like this.
No.
See, and Rune, that is totally fair. You can feel that way. I personally define it in a different method. So you say you don't like saying that humans are inherently flawed because it leads to a bad mental conclusion. And I fully embrace that. I fucking hate people. People are stupid. People are the worst. But humanity is amazing. And humanity has done incredibly good things and just incredible discoveries. That wasn't people, that was humanity. Humanity is still dumb as shit, and I hate humanity. No, people are still dumb as shit, and I hate people. But humanity is incredible. Even though they're technically the same thing.
See, here's my thought, that I understand not wanting to believe that, you know, humanity is flawed. But if you don't believe humanity is flawed, then what is the point, or the reason, or the source, or the desire for growth? If we're not flawed, why would we ever try and improve? But that's what we're constantly trying to do, is improve. We're trying to constantly listen to better angels of our neighbors. We wouldn't have this if we weren't flawed as a species.
And Rune, we might be talking different topics. At this point,
I might be misinterpreting this entire thing.
At this point, I think we're talking the same thing. But then I look at how much of the meat that I've had, and we might be talking totally different things. So that is fair. I've had a significant amount of mead. The bottle's almost empty, we'll put it that way.
Proud of you.
I don't know if you should be.
I am. I'm always proud of you. Wow, character, dodging, super fucking helpful. You should probably do it.
Sorry if that tagged you.
I have no idea if it did, and that's okay.
That it was an explosive barrel.
Fuck. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna Dark Souls and run the fuck out of this.
Yep. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
As soon as I get a chance to, I'm gonna read Rune's message, because scanning sounds good.
Okay, you were saying the opposite of what I then was like, oh, I've done the same thing, and then, you know, presented the opposite of what you said. Right?
What?
I said I'd written the thing of, like, you know, as functionals. Get the fuck away from me! I'd written a functional communist society, even though I don't agree with that. When Rune had been saying he'd written, What were you saying? I don't want to misquote you. He'd written selfishness, contradiction, structured insanity, and other human flaws without clarifying it as a flaw from the perspective of society. So he had given an example, and then I said, oh, I've done the same thing, and then said the exact fucking opposite. If I'm understanding the current situation. Ah! Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it! Okay. Oh, okay, yes. I wrote a system that worked if people behaved. You wrote a system that was built around the flaws and sustained by that. Yes. Okay. Okay. I get it. And don't get me wrong, I'm not like some master political genius or anything like that. But I do like to think that I didn't necessarily eliminate the flaws and be, well, all these people behave, and that's why it works. I'd like to think that I added in some, like, they're not a perfect society. Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit?
They killed the Hive Tyrant.
Okay. But I did take out some of that human nature element, but I don't think I by any means made them perfect. Now, maybe I did. I don't know. I'm not, again, a political genius. But I tried to keep some flaws in there.
Excellent work. Any contact with Talas?
Oh, okay. Okay. You were embracing the darkness, and I was hoping for the light. That's what you're talking about. Got it.
So
maybe this conversation needs to end if I'm not comprehending things anymore, which is entirely possible. Rune, I'm going to rely on you to tell me if that's what's happening.
So basically, Rune rewrote the Leviathan, and you were going for the social contract. Which, if you haven't read it, John Locke's Social Contract is a really good read.
I haven't read either of those.
Hobbes's The Leviathan is a really good read because it is where we develop the notion that government is a necessary evil, so it should be so powerful that you're too afraid to step out of line.
Brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
Fuck that.
It's a really good read, though.
I mean, fair.
Is that right?
That's like some Genetic the Rock Opera type shit, though.
Yeah, kind of.
Don't step out of line, or else.
Yeah.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Yeah, no, I think now that you clarified that, I am largely understanding what you meant. And no, that is totally fair. But also you have to recognize that sure you have ADHD and autism, and so your communication preferences are not going to be immediately recognized. But that also happens between neurotypicals. Now, granted, I'm scheduled for Tuesday. I'm getting a whole tests and stuff done to figure out what... I'm gonna put it this way, what the fuck is wrong upstairs.
I need to do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be a full battery, so ADHD, autism, depression, the works. Figure out what's going on.
A little bit of everything,
but
all of the
in
time.
Exactly. In my experience, not even neurotypical to neurotypical is just immediately understood. So I know it's a whole thing where ADHD and autism is like your brain works differently. Okay, so your first explanation isn't understood. That's normal human behavior. That's not autistic unique type of a deal. So I get it, and I've lived with autistic people a lot, all of that shit. I particularly understand it.
Also,
Anyway, I
Rune, to your
don't know where
most
that
recent
rant was
point,
going, but
um, that's where the flawed portion comes from. Is we are trying to rise above being animals, and because we're trying to take that next evolutionary step, and I'll use the term evolutionary loosely, we are trying to change from being animals to something better. Our animal nature is a flaw that's holding us back. That's why I believe humanity itself is flawed,
I'm going to
and
interrupt
we
you
need to
just for a
listen to the
second.
angels of a better nature. Yes.
Just for a second, just to announce I caught ads were starting and I snoozed them for 5 minutes. Fuck yeah,
So proud.
I did it. Okay, continue. That was all.
Um, that's where we listen to the angels of our better nature. We need to focus on being better than what our base nature is. And I'll go back to the Parthenax dilemma. Is it better to be born good or be good by overcoming our bad nature? It's better to become good by overcoming our bad nature than be born good. Being born good
Thanks,
with no
nobody.
effort is no growth. It's stagnation. It's just as bad.
And I think that, not to like wax religious here, but that then goes into the story of like, why did God create atheists? I don't know if this was a real conversation or just like a theoretical thing that someone came up with. But when an atheist does good, it's not because, oh, I get rewarded and go to heaven. It is because he chose to be better, chose to do good. When someone that, if they do bad, is threatened with hell, and does good, is rewarded with heaven, that's not goodness. Goodness is when there's no reward for it. That is what's good. It's the same kind of principle here. Right? Or did I fuck that up, Kriegs? Okay, Rune, you're going into some mythology that I am not particularly familiar with, so I'm not going to comment on that one.
Yeah, I'm coming at from a merely I'm coming from a philosophical standpoint. I don't
Right.
you can separate the two. Or
But
you can
is
or
the
put religion and philosophy
philosophical
together.
standpoint that based on Christian Grecan intermingling, because there gets to a point in philosophy where you're now talking about mythological origins, because everything has that mythological origin in philosophy.
And when you get down to it, the majority of religions share a lot of the same core. So you can throw it to whichever route you want. Pretty much all the major religions boil down to don't be a dick.
Yep. Well, okay. They at least used to. The origins of all major religions boil down to don't be a dick. Some modern religions, no comment.
Questionable.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a
And
fast boy.
I'm not going to ignore chat, but this is 100% a gotta lock in moment. This is a pseudo boss fight. Because fast little dick that will.
I dumped like 3 megs into the guy and almost no damage.
Also, this guy hits like a fucking freight train, so
yeah, so
just yeah.
Yes. Let us play the game a little longer.
Which this guy, I'm not gonna lie, makes a very good boss.
Yes.
Because story-wise and all that shit, like mechanically, yes, fucking boss. But story-wise, this guy is a compelling character to be a boss.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow. Shit. There goes my armor.
Yeah, my armor's down.
No.
And if your bad guy is not compelling and causing you to think, is he really a bad guy? Is he really a well-written bad guy?
Oh, which Krieg, since you're not
Yeah.
currently in the D&D campaign,
Okay.
it has come out. The Spymaster of Kin, who you guys sided with and then killed the listener.
Yeah.
Spymaster of Kin is a drow, and was simply a spy and a betrayer. And the listener was trying to stop him, so you guys murdered technically an anti-hero and aided a true villain.
And who was the drow guy again?
The listener who encouraged you guys to kill, or the spy master who encouraged you to kill the listener.
Oh, got it.
And stop
Okay.
his Puppet Kingdom stuff.
Got it.
Yeah. Ow.
I dig it.
I figured since that literally just came to light like 2 weeks ago,
Fair enough.
I would let you know.
Whatever happened with the Orcish army in the siege, is that still an ongoing thing?
We are at the point where the Orc army and all the races that sided with them or were conquered and forced into military alliance with them have approached the main city, and we are at the final battle boss fight type deal.
Nice. I would love to say I would be there for that, but that's a lie.
Yeah.
Got too much going on. I'm sorry. It's not that it was.
Oh, no. You're good.
Out on it,
You're good.
I
This
know.
was a situation where it actually was stated that we missed you and wished you could be here for this, but we all knew that it wasn't necessarily feasible.
yeah, I put a lot of work into making sure that city was defended.
And it is. It's showing. It's
Good.
not necessarily mechanically showing, as in, you know, oh, well, story-wise, this is happening. But minorly showing, as in, I did lessen some certain effects.
That's good. Because I had plans for a whole guerrilla campaign to besiege the besiegers, and you know, the best defense is a good offense and all that shit.
Yeah. Ah! Fuck you, get the hell off me, you little shit. I'm just gonna empty into your back. Oh, great, we're down to the pistol. Ow.
There's an ammo box over here, just so you know. It's behind me.
Well, so I've already collected one, and
No, it's the refillable one. It's the ammo crate.
well, yes, but I'm, you know, also vaguely busy. I just literally dodged past one. Oh, thank God. Okay, fuck off. Stop. Leave me alone.
Hi, you.
I have chats to read. I can see them there, but I can't read them if you're attacking me like this. Okay.
Dick. Put me down, you son of a bitch.
Where was I?
I can taste the acrid bitterness that wells up between you so-called brothers.
And, okay, Rune, that is fair. But kind of the intent is rise above your base natural instincts is, like, improve on them. So, yes, motherly nature is a base natural instinct. So imagine if you can do better than even that. is more so the principle than trying to say, just simply don't be a dick. Religion
Let's put it this way.
has its origins in don't be a dick, guys. And is religion being rooted in don't be a dick is a separate statement from rise above your base animal instincts while
Correct.
being in the same sentence. So that may have been a formatting mistake on our part, but that was
Yeah, that was two separate statements that
Yes.
were put too close back to back.
And no, 100%. Having been to the point where, like, I emotionally completely shut off all of that shit, do not do that. That is bad. Do not shut off your ability to feel those things. Control them. Do not give in to them. But you should still feel them. Hate and anger are not good things to make decisions while you're feeling them.
Mm-hmm. So,
but do not get to the point where you don't feel them at all. Just don't let them control you.
And let me kind of expound upon the short version of,
And no, that is
humans
totally
are
fair.
flawed and all that.
Kriegs and I have talked about these things at length at times. So sometimes
Ads
when we
are
are
starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
No, it really is a fucking bother. Damn it.
It is a very big bother. And I do need to go to bed too, so as soon as we get back, and I'll make my last statement, and then I gotta hop off.
Yeah, just let ads finish. We can wrap this up.
We got about a minute worth of ads.
Yeah. Minute and a half, so like Rune just said minute 20,
Yeah.
so we'll wait for that. Stupid fucking it. I missed the snooze. Because you get up to 3 of them.
Woo.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
Rune, are you there? Are you back from ads, like officially?
I still have ads. Oh, now I'm back.
Okay, Rune's back. So, yes, Rune, you are correct in that words matter. And not to excuse this, but to explain it. Kriegs and I have discussed these things at length, like with each other, with other groups of people. And Kriegs, correct me if I'm wrong, but I will speak for both of us when I say that sometimes we get caught up in that we have explained this to each other and understand each other. So when we're having these conversations together with other people, you're correct,
you get the
words
Cliff Notes
matter,
version of it.
but we get caught up that we understand each other and not necessarily that you might not. Which
what you're getting
fully
is
a
a Cliff
flaw.
Notes version of like a 4-hour conversation that we've had a lot with various amounts of liquor.
Yes.
But
100%
let me
correct.
kind of explain my stance here a little bit, because I think it kind of got lost in translation. Human nature being flawed, coming from the animal version of things. Think of animal being a neutral zero.
Oh no, it is a pedantic point, but it fucking matters. Words mean things.
Does.
You are 100% correct. Words mean things.
Let me explain kind of what I was meaning, because words do mean things. Our animal base nature is to survive. That's a neutral zero. you can go one of two ways. You can take that survival in the selfish way, where fuck everyone
As
else
you wish,
around me,
Chaplain.
I'm surviving. We need to be better than that, and we need to be better than just surviving on the individual level, even if it's not at the expense of others. We need to ensure that the people around us
Hello,
survive
Lula.
and do well, because that in turn is going to uplift us as well.
Yes.
So that's what I mean by we're flawed, and that we're going to focus inherently on ourselves, and we have to be better than that, and we have to make the conscious effort to improve the lives and the people around us, is what I mean. A more in-depth example. Like I said,
Yeah.
you're getting the Cliff Notes version of the longer conversations. So, and
And
this
again,
might
Rune,
be
you
speaking
are
on a personal
100%
level.
100% correct to bring up the point that what we're saying can be misinterpreted and might be getting misinterpreted with
Dumb getting
with the caveat of right now you are kind of getting a Cliff Notes version of massive conversations that Kriegs and I have had. So you are correct. I'm not discounting that at all. You're right. Words mean things. We may have explained it poorly, but we also don't want to dive too deep and start a 4-hour conversation at 11 o'clock at night. Reeks needs to go to bed shortly.
I do, because my wife
So,
has to get up and be in stupid early and work on the weekend because her work's fucking awesome. So,
yeah, and you have to
yeah,
be a
I
fucking
gotta.
parent.
Yeah. But if we want, we can pick this up at a later date. Dom, thank
Yeah.
you for having me. I appreciate it.
Oh no, for sure. Thank you for being here.
Absolutely.
And
I'm always happy to get into philosophical stuff. It's a good
yeah.
time.
And again, for anyone here, the whole purpose behind the rule of no politics, no religion, that's to avoid the toxic, hateful comments. Our
There are a
whole
lot of
intent
people that would have
here.
taken this the wrong way.
Yeah, no, people will
quickly.
take this the wrong way regardless of how you explain it. And honestly, those people can go fuck themselves. I don't want those people in my community. What we just had here was an understanding. We were discussing things, not arguing, not fighting, not trying to convince each other, simply explaining, this is my understanding. What is yours?
We're just reaching a
Teach
more
me
mutual
your side, I
understanding.
will teach you my side. We don't have to change each other's mind. I know these
This
kinds
is what
of
it meant
talks.
in the Constitution.
Yeah.
This is what it meant in the Constitution when it said to form a more perfect union. This is what they meant.
Yeah.
And on that note, I bid you all good night.
Good night, Kriegs. Thank you again for joining. I had fun with this. We'll have to continue this one.
Agreed.
And Kriegs, 100%. I love these kinds of talks with the right people. If you start getting hostile, I'm done. I want no part of that. It is no longer a conversation. And I say you in the generic sense, not you ruined. You've been great for this. You've actually been intelligent. You've had a conversation. You'd be like, well, but what about this point? I disagree on this, and here's why. Not getting hostile, not being toxic. You've explained your thoughts, but not expected to convince us that we're wrong. And that's what this is all about. Is that deeper understanding. You don't have to agree, but we can both walk away from this at the end of the day with a better understanding of each other and how the world works as a result. So, we may be done here for now because I'm not entirely sure what's going on. But Rune, thank you for actually participating in that. It was actually great having that discussion with you because again, you were respectful. You brought up valid points, but you weren't a fucking douchebag about it. Yeah. And no, 100% utopia is unnatural, but that's what makes it utopia. And yeah, an actual utopia is still going to be messy because human nature isn't perfect. And so even the best thing that we can have, if humans are involved, it's going to be messy and there's going to be a bit of a problem with it. Just by nature of nature. we're not perfect, and I'm not going to say that that's a problem, but it does cause a lot of problems. So, yeah. And yeah, everything that we come up with will require support and sacrifice, because even in the most perfect system, you have to be willing to sacrifice something. And it may be something as simple as you sacrifice not spray painting walls. But that is technically still a sacrifice. And human nature, some people are not going to be willing to make that sacrifice. And that's just kind of how it works. Which is why I love these discussions, because we can talk about those things and figure it out. All right, so now that we're done with that, I'm going to close my monitor page, and we're going to figure out what the fuck we're doing. I don't know what the fuck we're doing, because Alakran's not here. But nope, nobody and Lula are playing Repo with Mel and Zukuto. I'm not going to lie, I kind of sort of want in on that. Not that I'm jealous and want in, but like, shit, that's where all the cool kids are, so I'm kind of jealous and want in. Alright, let's just do a quick little... Here's my internet. Let's go Twitch. Let's go to Mel. I'm going to unmute so I can hear at least. So we might be joining in on this. I don't know. We might be stealing people to do something else.
Listen here, bitch. You better fucking drink some water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up. Go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
That's what's left of the bottle of mead. Just that. Oh, Rune. I'm gonna speak on behalf of Kriegs right now. Shoot Kriegs a message on Discord. Check with him if he'd be cool having those kinds of conversations with you. I'm sure he would be 100% down, but just shoot him a message and make sure before you just jump into it. But yeah, go check with him. I'm sure he'd be down. He and I have had so many of those conversations. He's a great person to have those talks with because he doesn't turn into an asshole. He wants the understanding. Yeah. Yeah, and I hate that. I feel that. I never had those kinds of conversations with like my family. I can have those with my siblings now, but like my parents, I'm still a little bit maybe not. I don't know. It's a little weird. But my siblings, 100%, we have those now. Actually, I should probably double check with Mel. If there's a mod list on this. And yeah, if you're not willing to test your own beliefs, nobody. I don't know what VC they're in. Oh, they're in Mel's Discord. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm lazy. Mel sent me the code. Oh, I'm just real quick. Where's Thunderstore? Oh, gamer shit. Yes, I have a gamer shit folder in my start menu. Don't judge. If you're a real gamer, you probably have one too. If you're a real gamer, you also might not have one. You know, I'm not going to judge, but there is repo. Imports from code. Boom, there's that. And that's where I'll admit I'm a little bit unique. I grew up with that blind faith, and I don't necessarily look down on it. I don't like it, but I don't look down on it. There is a purpose for it. There is a place for it in this world. It's just not for me. So, and I understand that I might be very much unique in that situation. And so there's that. I am launching repo now. I'm going to officially say that this conversation is done because I'm going to join a bunch of people, some of which I don't know very well, and the rest of which I'm not necessarily comfortable having these conversations with. Not that I don't trust them, just that they're streamers, they're also streaming, and I don't want to put that on them. That makes me uncomfortable because me and Kriegs, I explicitly trust Kriegs. Like, he and I can talk about anything. He understands enough, like, the limits of Twitch conversation, and I'm good with that. He understands when we need to put a fucking kibosh on shit, so I trust I can have those conversations with him. These people have their own chats, and they are actively live. And I know, like, 100% you appreciate it, all of that shit. I just want to go out there, put it on record. I am saying this now, so that way everybody here knows that conversation, we're done with that, and we're moving on because I will be joining other people. I do need to real quick. Where's Mel's Discord? I am part of so many fucking Discords. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna deafen. Ooh, Lula's. Actually, there's several people that are muted and not deafened. So I will join, but I do need to take a leak real quick. See y'all shortly. No, I'm deafened. Okay. Oh no! Why did my stream deck stop doing the thing? Go back to my Twitch profile, you little shit. BRB. I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna take a leak. Hopefully, I can walk upstairs to the bathroom. We're gonna see what happens when I try to stand up after this mead. Yeah, I'll be back, or I won't. If I'm not back, contact Alacran or Kriegs and tell them to call 911. I don't fucking know. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. We'll put it that way.
Grab his stick and twist it!
I made it back. Nobody, fuck you, fuck your timing. What the hell, dude? I trusted you. Alright, let's see. Mel. Oh, there's only a watch game. There's not a join game option. How on time was it? I was almost literally mid-piss. So that timing was on point. Like, dick in hand, I was halfway through taking a leak. And you played grab his dick and twist it. So all right, we're just gonna go watch Mel and wait. We're just gonna wait. I'll be able to join soon or something. I don't fucking know. I'm just here, man. Eventually. Well, oh. But I can change my game capture right now. Probably should. Repo. Boom. Found it. And repo. Boom. Found it. Right. Oh, that's why it switched back. I had to restart my computer, and I never relaunched my Stream Deck software. There we go. I'm gonna eat a burrito real quick. Because yes, I ordered Taco Bell before stream and very specifically left a couple burritos for during stream, knowing I was gonna be drinking and probably get hungry. It looks like they're going back to orbit soon. Oh. Oh. Hold on. It's about to happen. What's all this then? Okay, Botanic, that's a dumbass translation. Just throwing that out there. The time has come for many things. Join game, joining on Lula.
I got murdered for no reason.
See,
Wait, we're supposed to get dumb!
what do you mean? I'm here!
Oh,
That's why I gave you guys time.
I'm here!
Here, they like.
What do you mean you have to wait for me?
Wait, wait.
I'm here!
Wait.
How
Hi.
dumb is
I added late join.
Huh?
Hi.
Hi.
I added late join.
Oh.
Where's my gun?
Hi.
That's a
Thank
clip.
you.
And Rune?
Where's my gun?
Love
What
you
gun?
too.
Oh wait, no
Hi.
problem.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, we got
What?
it.
What? What? What?
Drop
What?
it.
What? What?
It's already fully
What?
charged.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
What?
Awesome, mate.
Hi.
You're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Here.
Yes, I'm here. And
Ma'am, calm down.
Sorry.
Rune, you may say that you're
I'm sorry.
not trying to take advantage of my drunk self, but I'm not that drunk.
You're drunk?
Okay, look, I've only almost killed an entire bottle of mead that my friend homebrewed.
Ooh. Wait, like, ooh, the pit.
It's actually pretty good.
Meat is sexy. Goodbye. What's happening?
Alright, I've officially finished my burrito. Lula, is that you holding me? Oh god, that was Twy! That was Twy holding me! How am I still alive? How the fuck am I still alive if Twy was holding me in a pit?
Oh my god, poor thing.
But
Lula got what she deserved.
Rune, we can we can schedule something.
That was poor. Somebody left the voice call, by the way.
Who left the voice call?
Somebody left the voice call. I don't know if it's the person who died or not.
Well, fucking tell him to come back.
Come back.
Come back! Don't leave us. I'm scared. Come back. What's this? Ooh.
Gramophone.
$500 doll or something.
Oh, the doll screams. Or wait, is it what does it look like? Is it
It's white.
Oh, yeah, those ones are okay. They don't scream.
Oh yeah, no, this is a safe one. It's not doing anything. At least not yet.
I hear bickering in the truck. Should I harass them?
By the way, who is this? Who are you? Oh, hi!
Okay, Donnie.
Why can't I pick you up?
Yes.
Mel killed 2 people.
Wait, what?
I saw Lula, and I was like, she's right there for the host, so I pushed her with the cart. I didn't know she was holding somebody.
Oh, no.
It's okay, it was masked, though. It's fine.
Oh, then it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you killed both of them.
Lula was a loss.
Yes. So sad. Tragic.
Yes, and I've lost morale. I've lost morale because of Mask's death.
Already, R.I.P. to the homie. Lula, you will be missed.
Ads are starting.
Somebody left the VC,
Thank you,
I don't
Botnik.
know.
You're welcome.
It was Tofu. He's on.
Oh, seven tofu.
All right. No, wait. Is there? Doesn't look like there's a shared
Oh.
chat. Please tell me there's something over here. There's nothing over here. Aha, but I made it anyways. I made the jump. I think. Oh, yeah, I did. And, Rune, again, I'm sure we can figure something else out. Or, something else out. We can figure something out.
Okay, there was spooky music. I thought you were a monster.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, yes. But I'm on your team as a monster.
Oh, this is a weird play.
Yeah, there's nothing down there. Don't jump down there. I already did that, and I had to jump out.
Oh, can you go on this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Nothing in here. Okay.
Yeah. Boring ass
there was
area.
nothing. Sad. Never seen it set up that way before. Oh!
Ads should be over.
I remember there's a pit there.
But of course.
Wow. Both of those doors are sealed. That's fun.
Oh no, there's baby falcons. That means there's a baby.
Well, I work night shifts. I'm usually asleep in the daytime when you're streaming. But
Ooh! I found a uranium glass cup.
Uranium fever. Another one!
Where is Cart? Is Cart not here? Where is Cart? I go downstairs, look for Cart. Where is Cart?
I think it's still by 5.
Oh.
Uranium fever. Ba 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 da ba. Uranium fever. Dun 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 dun. Uranium fever. Watch out for the pit. Don't fall into it.
Yeah, that's my weakness. But
You know,
mostly
when
when
I
I'm
said circle
sprinting.
pit, I didn't mean this kind of.
The number of times I've died to a pint by
I
sprinting
thought the cart.
through a doorway.
Oh, I thought the cart was in here. Maybe Mel took it.
I mean, it was in here. I don't know who took it, but somebody
Maybe
did.
Mel. I think I saw Mel pushing it. Now that I remember, now that I think about it, it's all Mel's fault.
Maybe it's Mel.
Maybe it's Mel.
I
Maybe
can't
it's
believe it's not butter. Maybe it's Mel.
Is Mel made of butter?
Maybe.
Interesting.
All right,
That
y'all heard
Twinkie
it here
wants to
first.
cover herself in mayo.
This is this is now canon. It is official lore. Mel is made of butter.
Mel is made of butter and wants to cover herself in wet.
Yep. Lots of mayo.
Ooh, secret room.
Ooh, oh, secret stairs?
Secret stairs? Okay, other extraction point.
Okay. I wonder if anyone's gone up these stairs yet.
No stairs. No stairs. Money. Ooh, uh-oh. I don't like picking music.
What's up here? Oh, there's a doll. Where's a cart? Oh, wow. Okay, there's some shit up here. So many fucking dolls. Why are there so many dolls? Damn it. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so just throwing it off the edge is going to break it. Never mind.
Did I get it?
There's a bunch of good stuff up there, but we need a cart.
I got two!
Oh, shit! Nice.
Momo's the best!
Oh, that's the head. Run. Fucking run. Oh, that did not work out how I planned. Hide. I would recommend you hide. And this is how I hide. I am hiding inside the chest because there is a head in this room. And I don't know if anyone's around to hear it, but if anyone didn't know, there is a head here. Yay. Oh, I heard a voice. There was a head in this room, so caution. I'm hiding inside of the wicker chest. Sounds like the head might still be here.
Well, he might be dead.
Come on out.
Yay!
What? Whose body was this?
Whose bodies was what?
There's a head right here.
Yeah, there was a
Also,
floating
Dom,
head over here. Also, we
I
need
heard
a cart to go
everything
upstairs.
You were talking about butter.
What do you mean?
I heard everything, and I literally said, I can't believe it's not Mel.
No, you didn't hear anything.
Trying to say I didn't hear the fact that I was made of butter.
I mean, you're not denying it.
You didn't see that? Because if
I
you
saw nothing.
did,
If you continue to not deny it. If you deny it, then I saw exactly what happened.
I'm completely 100% made of butter.
I saw nothing.
I'm a slippery devil.
So in that main room, there isn't that upstairs area. We're going to need the cart up there at some point because there are 2 of the angry dolls. And several... Oh, fun.
I can't believe not butter.
Bye.
Okay, I'm going. The head's dead up here. The head's dead.
Oh, the head died. Fuck yeah. I'll take this to the cart then. Parts on this one. Like that should be fine, I think. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's touching the wall. Honestly, I feel like this can probably start going over there. We might have to unload the cart at the point, but it should be fine. Son of a bitch! Wasn't as secure as I thought. Say what?
Doing good, sweetie.
Oh, wait. What the fuck was that?
It was a red thingy. The dog killed
I
you.
realized it was attacked.
Mel said I was good.
No, Mel, run, Mel, run.
No.
The
Oh, no.
Don't let the bell.
It takes a second for the mind to set up.
Mel! Mel!
Don't die.
Mel!
Don't die.
Get the gun out of the way! Run! Run! That is stable! Oh, okay. Wow, that's a safe space. That's nice.
God damn.
He literally did kick it.
So is Mel's the only one alive right now?
She's the only one alive. Yep. Yep. It's all up to Mel.
Huh.
Okay, I'll call it.
Did y'all hear my conversation with her about butter?
Our butter conversation?
Well, yeah, but then I had a bribery conversation where she wasn't denying it, and I didn't see what happened if she continued to not deny it. She admitted she was made of butter.
We were watching Twi be a badass and smash the big old Raggedy Ann lady against the wall before she died.
Okay, so Twi was still alive at that point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
I was about to go there.
Yeah.
In a position it can swing under the table.
They're almost dead. You're mad? I'm still sorry, Twi. You were badass. You did amazing.
Twi is my hero.
Twi's always mad.
Oh my god, Mel!
Twi is
Mel!
always mad. Angriest
Mel,
person I've ever met.
No! Get your shit together,
How did you
Mel!
get past that?
Mel!
She like flipped.
Holy shit.
Oreo, hi, bye! Thank you for the high
Oreo?
Oreo? Yeah, Oreo came and went.
Oreo! Who's Oreo?
Oreo is a chatter that has been around for a while, but they sometimes they go missing for a bit, and then they come in and they say hi, and they leave. Oh my god, hi Luna, Oreo's still here.
We appreciate those people.
I just said hi, quick hi, bye. I hope it's all is well. And then I thought, nope, still here. Hi, Oreo.
Let's see. Oreo.
We'll make pasta, yeah.
Or
make pasta.
Oreo.
Pasta. Oreo.
Lula, how?
What?
How are you just in a mod? How are you just a mod in fucking everyone's chat?
Because she's the super mod.
I'm the mod god. If you didn't know.
I mean, fair. You're still apparently, above filling out an application, so.
Lula is mod for like 47 channels now, right?
50 something, I think.
Oh, it increased since the last time.
Hi, Mel. We believe it.
Man, I could have gotten it to like 60 had I still had.
She needs to get like.
See,
Use the gun, Mel. Use the gun.
Just think about this, Lula. You could be a mod in my channel too, but you don't want to fill out the form.
Bye, Oreo. And I never have to fill out a form. Everyone just makes me mod. That's what
You should fill out the form if you want to be dumb. Like, let's see who's online that I'm a mod for.
Sorry.
Me. Zeki.
I'm actually curious
Krauser,
about this number.
Taffer. Mel. Oh, Pears. Oh, DJ.
Congrats, you are now
Pears is like, I'm
mod in
pretty
my
sure.
channel, Lula.
Honey Dory, I'm pretty sure. Mega. Oh, it's me. There's Dom and Rin, which I'm not. But then there's Lachesis, which I'm pretty sure I am. So, those are just people online right now. Oh, it's Dakuto. I'm actually a mod for his channel too.
Yeah, he just announced it.
Dakuto, you've given in to the evil.
Hey, Lula, welcome to the mod team.
What?
You're one of
Did
my
you
3
seriously
mods.
mod?
Let's go.
Yep, we all just
I'm so
witnessed
sorry in
that
advance.
happening live.
I'm sorry in advance, Tom.
Why?
It doesn't have stream elements. I can't do. I can't. Still, sorry in advance
For what?
for Lula being your mod. 52 channels. Keep giving her power. 52 channels. Wow. Wow. Wait, Biffy. Instead of the one who knocks, you're the one who mods. Oh yeah, I'm mod Biffy. Oh yeah, Spiffy. How's Spiffy doing? Thanks, Oreo, and hello, Making AI. Let's see. Yeah. Taffer, Mel, Megami, Bears, and Kranzer, Zakuto, and Zeki are all people on right now that I'm moderator. And Spiffy, if he was online, I'm mod for him. Spiffy. We like Spiffy.
All right.
I actually met him.
I do have to ask. Is it Megami? Is that how it's pronounced?
Yes, Megami means goddess in Japanese. Cause I'm a fuck weeb.
Okay, I've been mispronouncing it the whole time. Good to know.
It's okay. People butcher my name constantly. I'm used to it. I know.
I've been saying Megami. Okay? I'm American as shit. What do you want? I tried.
I just let it happen close enough.
I give a shit about pronunciation, though. I take pride in being able to pronounce things the way they're supposed to be pronounced.
I mean, I'm not Japanese, but I'm pretty sure it's Megami. I'm gonna go see if I can get someone else
probably
to... Wait. I'm gonna see if I can get someone else to mod me.
Hey, hit me. Can you mod me?
That's literally how I've gotten like at least a third of them. And it was like, hey Megami, mod me. Okay, I mean kinda, you're not wrong.
I just need a breather.
Okay, we're gonna try to.
I am not giving him
Aggressive typing. I went to Twilight, how's the pasta coming? Wait. I don't know if Twilight's still here. Twilight said they were gonna make pasta. AI, how are you? AI, I? You could also say I. Which means I means love. I love. I it's I or you could say ski. Ski. Nice. You're alright. Oh my god, the flesh spider didn't kill her. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Just looked it up. Megami
It just pushed her.
is goddess in Japanese, but it's also written with like the kanji, katakana, whatever, something for women, and then kam, so it's just woman god.
Yes. I'm also a woman.
So it's.
I'm a woman goddess.
It doesn't translate to goddess. It translates to woman god.
Close enough.
It means goddess, but the way it's written, like
woman god.
Translations are so fun like that. Like it means the same thing, but the way it's technically written, it's just interesting. I love that shit.
Oh, Dom, you should look at the clip in Mel's channel.
Wait, what about Mel's channel?
In Mel's Discord, look at the clips.
What?
Stream clips.
What? Where are you reading from?
Oh, the one
Your
that you posted.
It's Mel's favorite
I've been
currently.
taking my medicine, but I still have 0 upgrades.
Oh my god. Why? No, me. Mad?
That was a murder.
Oh, someone's already dead. Ah, you're also
What did I just
Interesting.
watch?
Interesting. Get followed, idiot.
Zukuto, you just clipped a fucking murder.
What?
Thanks for following.
Wait.
Get
yeah,
followed,
I clipped a murder
idiot.
and the karma murder.
Hey yo.
Hi, Zilf. Good morning.
Zukuto, you just gotta follow.
I
Tapper.
Oh, let's go.
So it's me. I followed. You follow. Oh, you're close. Nice. You're very close. Yo, go follow Zukuto. He's close to affiliate.
Go.
Yeah, we've been trying to get him there.
Ever viewer.
You'll
The
get
second
there.
one.
I'll get there.
Zukuto's really nice so far. Don't fuck it up. Oh, Tapper's playing with Juice Spot. Zukuto. It's just Zukuto. I don't think I'm a mod for Juice Spot. Zukuto.
You're not a mod for Juice? Wow, you're slacking.
There you go. Go follow him. He's really close to affiliate. He's like 5 away. No, not even. Do it. Do it now. So he can make money.
I have to
Money's
exit
up the
mod view to see
sleeves.
your followers. That's stupid. Oh yeah. You right close. You right close on that one.
Yeah.
Don't!
46.
What?
46 out of 50.
Juice modded me just from me asking.
Okay, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Fuck you.
The hell did I come back?
Wait, is oh, my Twitter actually does link to my Twitter. Okay. I don't post on
Gotta
there
make your
yet.
presence known. Good job, Zilf. Go do it. Go scare him. Go do it, Zilf.
Who's that?
Zukuto.
Hi, hey, me.
Wait, am I not honey mod? Get followed. Wait, I fell in love with the movie. Oh, the second.
Oh! I feel stop it from Meg. She's fantastic. She's been laughing all night. Goodbye. Just happy bye.
Yep. Wow.
It's much appreciated.
Of course. Zilf is a good fairy. Or Sylph. It's in the fairy family. They are very adjacent. They are a Sylph.
Whoever else is dead, but I'm just gonna take what
Oh, hey, did Mel just
Oh my
figure out
God.
that everyone else was dead?
I did. I just
now.
did.
Yep, just now.
Way to go, Mel.
That's funny.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Wait, Megan 2.0. Oh, I got it. Oh, you got the toys to do it? Same. Pardon me, I'm gonna vacuum my desk really quick here. Sorry. What did you do? It's actually kind of quiet.
In the FNAF stairs.
Okay, I need one more channel to mod me.
Oh. Lula, I could mod you if you fill out the form.
Just to fill out the form, Lula, you could be more powerful.
You have to do it quick. I'm complaining about you as a mod to Juice, so I don't know, you might lose that.
No! Lula is such a mod. Lula is such a mod. Maybe I should mod her. Lula's such a body mod. I think I should mod her. Oh,
Hello! We're alive! Yay, Mel! My savior! Now I step on this trap, right?
Please, no. Please, I need this. I need this.
Okay. There you go.
I think Twilight is still making pasta.
Where's your squeaking form?
You can find it in my... Are you actually gonna fill it out just to be a mod?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is Lula over here.
It's in my Discord. I have a link to it under information.
Your squeaking cord?
Yeah, it's always open. Doesn't mean I'm always accepting mods.
You said you would if I squeaking filled out your squeaking form.
And if you're a fit for my mod team, I do take my mods very seriously.
You didn't squeak and say that. You only gave me the caveat of filling it out in the first squeaking place. You do
I
think
mean,
you need any... Wait, no,
you know what? That is squeaking fair. But if you fill it out,
Mel is rebooting.
if you fill it out, I will consider it like any other application.
You did not squeak and say that. You said I had to just fill it out.
No, I said you had to fill it out before you could be a mod, which is accurate.
VTube Studio. Mel's
Which-
doing VTube Studio up again.
Which right now, literally all it takes is I send a message to the rest of my mod team in Discord. And that consists of one other person. So right now, it's literally just 50-50 shot of in unison agree that you should be a mod, or do I just say you should be a mod?
Please. My Lula mod stocks are plummeting. It's like the early 2000s. No, it's 2008. Oh, freaking.
There's a head. Oh no.
And a duck out here.
Why is there a frog chef?
There's also a dog out here. Not a dog, a duck.
Where do we have to go? Aw, OBS crashed! So Mel's OBS crashed is what happened, and that's just unfortunate.
Oh no.
I know somewhere around here, Megami and I found the other point. Nice kill.
Oh, good. Frog Chef Theaters near you. The sequel to Ratatouille, yes.
God damn it! Is that fucking for real? I got smacked in the dome with a monkey and died. God damn it!
Lula.
Hi, Lula.
Well, that's freaking happened. Hello.
What killed you?
A duck. A
Oh.
freaking duck.
I got smacked in the head by a, symbol monkey item.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's funny because I stuck it in the
didn't
sticky
get
res.
So many rhinos.
Wait,
Wait,
Jukuto,
where's
you never
this?
got res, so you've just been dead this whole time.
Yeah, it was kind of confusing when just like y'all got res and then just like the went down to just.
Oh.
Squeaky, squeaky. Where's the squeaking information, Dom?
Alright, so.
Ratatouille didn't get locked up in a cage. Oh, fast. If you had it.
If
You
you
did
go to
not
my
have-
Discord
Damn it.
server,
Do you got any grapes?
In the server guide, there's a Twitch mod application.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, squeak and fancy.
I know. I set this shit up.
I'm going to also apply, and you should just accept me and not.
Yakuto, we can shove off, mother effer.
I maintain the principle of I
Mother
stream
heifer.
and have setups as if I had several thousand viewers.
What's your
which I'm not gonna lie, the one time I got raided by 100+ people, I did not panic because I act as if I have 1,000+ viewers to begin with, so it was fine.
Why are you asking our age? That's weird.
Because if you're 17 or less,
what is GMT?
That's why it asks for age.
General mean time.
The what?
GMT.
Greenwich mean time.
Oh, yes.
Why did that crab raid?
Next.
Oh, that's scary.
Following. Active in Twitch chat, kinda. I don't know. Part of the first part, yeah.
I don't know what
Unity.
specific
I
is.
don't know. Belly here.
Oh, they're all dead.
Do you have any prior experience acting as a mod?
Ads are starting.
How do you find
Why did that crab raid?
So Pacific time is minus 7 GMT.
I thought it was 7 ahead.
It might be plus. Dude, I'm like a full bottle of meat deep, so it's 7 something.
7 your mom. Oh.
7
also possible.
Wait, where's
Pacific time is 7 hours behind GMT.
Oh.
Yeah, so Pacific time is GMT minus 7.
I'm so bad at that -7 plus 2 type thing.
The same as Mountain
Kind of same. I just Google it every time I need it.
GMT was 6 hours.
There was someone I collabed with that was at a weird like time zone that would have like pluses or minuses, and I was like, I hope I remember this correctly. I did. It ended up being like 8 in the morning my time or something crazy like that.
Jesus.
50.
What happens when you got friends in other countries?
I feel that pain. It's unfortunate because I know so many people in Australia, and it's like I don't get to do anything with them. Thank you, Bob.
Pralia. Yeah, I stream at like degenerate hours, so I usually get some of my Australian pals in chat.
I feel that. I have a mix, so I sometimes get the Aussies. Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
Botanic.
There we go.
Robotanic. Hold on, I dropped something.
Oh my god.
Why have I to carry us again?
Wait. How would you balance enforcing rules and maintain a...
What?
See, here's the thing. I have theoretical questions in there that mostly what I'm looking for is your thought process. I don't care. There is no right answer. If your ideas are correct, like your thought process is correct, even if you get to the wrong conclusion, I can tell you the conclusion I'm looking for.
So if I did the work, but the answer was wrong and bad.
Yeah, if you did the work and the answer is wrong, I don't care. You did the work.
Oh.
I can fix the answer being wrong, but you're willing to do the work means you're gonna be a good mod. So for something like, how would you balance creating a comfortable atmosphere while enforcing the rules? If your solution to that is, nah, fuck it. If you don't obey the rules, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I don't need that. That's no.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't need that shit in my community. And that also means I definitely don't want that shit as a mod.
Yeah.
I'm also not gonna lie, a fair bit of the questions are there if you just want to be a mod for the sake of being a mod or so you can abuse power, you're gonna be too lazy to answer them. If you want to be a mod to actually participate in the community and help it, you'll be willing to answer the questions because, again, there's no right, there's no wrong. It's about the thought process and whether you're willing to answer it or not.
Nodders.
Yeah, I put a
I'm
lot of
saying nodders
thought.
you can't see me.
I put a lot of thought into my mod application. Considering that I made it when I had an average of like 3 viewers on a good day, I put a lot of work into it.
I mean, that saves it for later.
Exactly. It
I
all
don't
comes
really have
back.
a mod form. I kind of just pick people I trust.
And honestly, that's fair.
I did it.
All right.
I was like, God damn it!
Let me go look. Let me review your
Okay.
application.
Okay. Gotta grade it.
No, I don't need to share this live. I'll just look at it on my phone.
Share it live.
Share it live.
We don't need everybody actually seeing my mod application. If they want to see the mod application, they can apply to be a mod.
Because then they would pre-study the answers. Okay.
Yeah, all that kind of
yeah.
shit.
So they don't have to. They can actually be in the moment.
All right, so let's check my mod responses list. Oh, good, it still works. Your responses are showing up beneath Zed's.
Lula will not be a stinky mom. Evil.
Okay.
We're gonna get revived! Yay! Yay! I don't know if my head's on there, but revival! Yeah! Ooh, no! Yeah!
Probably the one where it's like.
Oh my gosh, I'm alive. Wait.
Thank you. I tried. I got stuck by the cart.
I mean, how would I enforce rules with creating fuzzy? I probably politely tell them to not. But it's, I don't know.
I can't grab you. I can only give you help, which I don't have. Why can't I grab you? Why can't I grab you? Thank you. Yay!
Thank you for
Lula.
Oh, Nix, thanks for coming over to work. It's
Lula Mari Mouse.
appreciated.
Where's Lula? I have comments.
I hear her over there. Okay, do that too. Multifaceting. That way.
This way?
There's nothing.
Do you hear her?
Oh, there was. There's
Lula.
something laughing. It's right there. It's right there.
Oh, shit! Lula, I have comments.
What?
While I'm tracking your logic on Section 3, some of your answers were rather flippant, which makes me think you don't take the mod role seriously.
I took an edible. I'm not taking any.
Which is fair. And also, to be fair, Zed didn't take all of the mod questions seriously either. Because I made him do it as a formality. He was gonna get mod no matter what, but I still made him fill it out because that's the process.
But I can't. But I can't.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm not gonna lie, your answers, like, the what is your thought process, there is no wrong answer, outweighs the flippancy of there is definitely a wrong answer on this one.
Yeah.
How long have you been part of the community? Your mom's age.
I really don't know, honestly, when I've started hanging out with you.
I mean, which is fair, but still.
I haven't thought of that.
Still.
I was like, if I don't know what's a funny way to say that. There's a thingy.
Oops,
You feel
that's...
honored? I'm glad. Mel, are you dead? What's that?
Oh, that fucking failed horribly. Hold on.
What?
Look, I'm a full bottle of mead deep, okay?
Huh?
There's a mask thing in there. Be careful.
You think that's gonna face wild? Something.
Yay!
Under the bed! Under the bed! Under the bed!
I'm already under the bed.
Yo, guys, Mel disconnected.
Oh, she's proper disconnected?
Yeah, she says everything disconnected.
Aww.
So who has authority of the? Who has authority of the invites?
Not me.
That's what we need to figure out. Cause I couldn't invite when I tried.
Okay, this is vaguely a problem. How the fuck do I add a role to somebody on Discord?
You don't know? You go up to like your little server settings.
No, I do know. That's the problem. It's just right now I can't do it. What the fuck?
Okay, so the members list on the right side, you can click my name and then go down the little card that pops up and it should say like add.
Yeah. No, the members list on the right side did nothing, but if I go to the members, which is like under channels and roles and shit, then I can do it.
Oh, you should be able to do it from both places, like live edit. It's nice.
You'd think that. You should be able to, but it wasn't letting me.
That's weird.
Okay, congratulations.
Or you're just too drunk.
I'm probably just too drunk. Congratulations, you are officially part of the mod squad.
How do you don't have stream elements, so I can't like add fun things?
Yes, because if I have a locally hosted bot, I have full control over what happens, as opposed to stream elements, some, random developer that thinks it's a good idea can technically influence shit.
Yeah.
And even at that, streamer bot's gonna be going away eventually too.
Streamer bot? I'm talking about stream element.
I know. I use streamer bot instead of stream elements because it's local hosted instead.
Oh, okay.
And even
Is that why
then,
you're creating the new one?
yeah, streamer bot's going away, going to be replaced by my Crimson project. This one.
Oh. Lulu. Look at me. Me.
Shit. Now I have to remember my whole fucking setup. Yeah, there we go.
We got a slight problem. Yeah. What a problem.
Boom. Okay, my mod management is done now. Back to the game. I don't think it's safe to come out yet. It is a little hard to see with stream lights in my face, though. Oh, hey, there's a duck. Found an apex predator. Hold on, was this area cleared out? Okay, yes, it was good. And that's ahead. Alright, where's it going? Woo! Not what I meant to do. There's a head over there, by the way. Just, okay. I found out! Yep! Yep, sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What the hell happened? Well, this is going to be an adventure. This is going to be a fucking hell of an adventure. Oh, boy. Oh, motherfucking boy. Although I will say... Hold on, let's just... In Discord, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, including Mel, not including myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heads. So in theory, I'm the only person alive right now. Which means if I wanted to, I could just stay here forever and like just basically play house with these heads. The heads are my dolls. And I can make them talk to each other. I can decide who likes who and who hates who. That sounds like a lot of work, though. I don't think my brain can keep pace with that at the moment. So we're going to actually go collect money, which is going to be a hell of an adventure. Nope. Nope. I want no fucking part of that shit. You staying out there? Please stay out there. God. Why? Because now there's a head. Nope. No, you stay the fuck down there. You stay there. Yeah, go outside. Get the fuck out of here, you little shit. Yeah. Okay. Son of a bitch. I don't want to run for it because I want to be able to take the cart with me so I can load it up with stuff. But there's shit out here. I might just have to run for it and try to bring stuff back one piece at a time. That sounds like a... God. Oh, these are the stairs. Yes. Please tell me nobody cleaned out up here yet. Also, please tell me there's nothing up here. Or that, yeah. There needs to be no monsters up here, and also nobody has cleaned out up here yet. Cart goes there. I'm going to go check. I feel like, honestly, I feel like Twy probably already got all the stuff out of here. Yeah, because that doll's gone. Yep. Shit. Well, what's over here? Door's open, so I feel like this is probably already cleaned out. Oh. Hey, there's $600. That's not gonna be enough. You know what? Fuck it. It's better than nothing. It's a start. 14,500. Once I add this to the cart, let's see how much we have grand total. And I don't think it's going to be anywhere near enough, but hey, maybe we'll have a miracle and... Dear God, I need a miracle. That's not a fucking miracle! Did you not hear me ask clearly? Okay, is it safe down here? No, it is not. No. No. Bad. Go away. No. 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 Go. Go. Get out of here. Rah. Rah. Fuck me.
Oh my God!
Damn it.
Oh God.
I tried.
Oh no! The Cadillas died for the night, so we died pretty
No.
quickly. Okay.
Toe, why would you abandon me like that?
Alright. Oh man. Last one standing.
Ow, no!
Nope.
Oh, 7 Twilight. Oh.
Damn, bye!
No.
Okay, fair enough.
No.
That's fair.
I'm too cute. Please.
No, I agree. With you, that's fair. With Lula, not fair. Lula had to be smacked. It had to happen.
Okay, hold on. Hey, no! I'm too cute to die, please!
It's fine. I'll probably end up smacking myself anyways.
Oh, another flying Frank. Okay.
Home run!
I think I'm up for the night here. He first get Mel back in the chat.
Yeah, we gotta get Mel back. Mel!
Let's just go back to VC, because I'm done. Fuck you! Not cute enough!
No, you were cute enough. I saved you for last. You know the feeling of like something is just so cute you just want to squish it? Yeah, that was you.
Cute, that's aggression.
You were so cute I just wanted to smack you.
I just wanted
What the hell was that?
What was what?
It was awesomeness.
Don't worry about it.
That was a game. It's certainly a game.
I was watching the entire time and I'm like, what are they doing?
Alright. Thank you for inviting me. No, it was nice.
It there.
That's
not allowed.
But I have to go to bed. I have work in the morning.
No, not work.
I have to be up really early.
Gross.
She's
Why
a dirty
work?
East Coaster.
I'm a central time.
Dom,
It's 1:30.
Wait, why am I
It's
hosting?
1:30 in the morning.
Because you're sexy.
And I have to start winding down for the night because I have to be up early for work. But thank
Yeah,
you for
that's
inviting
fair.
me, Mel. And it was nice to meet all the new people.
Well, I'm glad I got to game with you again.
Yeah.
And Mel, I hate to disagree with you, but your logic is flawed.
Yeah. Your logic is flawed.
We have all these
wait, wow.
beautiful VTubers and PNG tubers in here.
Oh, beautiful people.
Why pick the
beautiful
token
people.
fleshy?
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
Yeah, why choose the
Flesh tuber.
token
Oh, yeah,
flesh
Dom.
tuber?
Dom, you're a flesh tuber?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the token flesh tuber in like 3 different VTuber groups.
Flesh tuber. I know
a
several flesh tuber, but you're in the flesh tuber.
Yeah, I'm a fleshy.
Fleshy.
I
It
do
was
have a
nice to meet
PNG that I use
everyone.
when I'm eating.
It was nice to meet everybody that knew, and thank you, Mel, again for inviting me and all this stuff. I would love to do Gremlin Hours again.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, you're very quiet for me, but yes.
Oh.
Thank you. If you don't already, I'll shout
With
you
the
out.
mods this time.
Hell
yeah.
If you don't already, go follow Mel. She's super pretty. You're a cyberpunk cat VTuber, right? Did I remember correctly?
Sure.
Sure. I couldn't remember what VTuber you were.
And I was just like, yeah, we can go with that. I'm a wolf VTuber.
You're a wolf. Oh, god damn it. Wrong animal.
It's okay.
I mean, that's
Wolf
better than
cyberpunk
me.
VTuber.
I am just now learning about the Animal
You're a Flash
Association.
VTuber.
Wow.
You're a Flash VTuber.
Hell yeah.
Nobody said he'll come back if we're still going. I'm up for like 3 or 4 rounds.
Okay.
I have to start winding down my process, and I would keep going, but I do unfortunately have to be up early, and I have kind of a long day.
No,
yeah.
that is
Spiffy,
fair.
hi Spiffy.
That is
Oh, yeah.
fair.
Alright guys, bye bye.
Bye.
Go follow Lula too,
She's
even though
also
she's
the host,
stinky.
so this is it.
Bye.
I guess, am I hosting
Hold
or
on.
you want to host Dom?
I don't know. We'll find out.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right. Who will it go to? Oh.
Oh. I mean, I honestly thought it just changed who was host. I forgot that it completely disconnected everyone.
Kicks us all out.
I like how it's like, be friend with the best computer and internet should host. Are you this friend?
My internet is apparently questionable right now because I disconnected.
So, if someone else wants to host just for right now, that'll be good. Because I
I'll
don't want to
host.
reset the router when I'm live.
No, that's fair.
fair.
Oh, pro tip. Pro tip, something that I learned today. Don't update your graphics card driver while you're streaming either.
I mean,
Dom, did you really?
yes.
I had to, okay? Space Marine 2 demanded it, and I was already live for like an
What?
hour.
Yeah.
So,
That's funny.
I am in VTuber Studio and Repo.
I have 2 save games and I have 0 memory of them. Do we want to
That's
start
fine.
on a level 4 or a level
you
5 or a
doing?
new
Level
game?
50.
What's level 4 looking like?
55 minutes
most
and
money?
6 seconds. That's all I know.
How much money we got?
Doesn't say.
You know what? Let's go with level 5.
Mind you,
Level
both of these
5,
are
happy
saves
hero.
from like 2.5 months ago, so I have
That's
no
fine.
idea.
We're gonna get fucked when I'm hearing.
That's fine.
Oh, it says the money.
Ooh, it's
Total
nice,
haul 143k.
Ooh.
It's with Zukuto, Taffer, Alakran, Aki, me, and Lula.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh,
yeah, one of
Yeah.
those games. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Lula's right here. You're missing the rest, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll add y'all in.
Hell yeah.
All right, it's up.
And-
Y'all can Ooh.
Are you invisible?
Didn't I invite?
Donnie Mommy.
If I invite Mel,
Yes.
then the rest of y'all can join on Mel.
She's
Can I?
gonna send me an invite because I still don't understand how to join off people.
Fair.
That's fine. Okay, deafening in Discord.
No, you're not allowed. Damn it.
Oh, who's saying
She was
that?
allowed.
I don't remember. I couldn't hear. My God. Anyway.
Star Citizen. I think Taffer played that.
Say that again.
Oh,
Now I have to
sorry, the
go
game
to
Star
invite us.
Citizen. I was like trying to think if I actually have seen someone play that or not. I think I have.
All right, I think I've invited all of you that are on my friends list.
Ads
I
are
don't
starting.
know.
You have
Thank you,
friends?
Botanic. I'm as surprised as you are.
You didn't invite
We're gonna
me.
have to go for you because it says I'm in VTuber Studio and it crashed.
Well,
Thanks for joining,
nobody.
Twi.
I'm not seeing you online.
Me?
No, nobody.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Odd.
Duh, angry giant, not nobody. Invite to game. There you go. There's your invite, motherfucker.
I'm already here, Lula.
Oh, you know what? That's true.
Hi.
The name
Hi.
strikes again.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Are you friends with Mask on Steam?
Yeah.
Okay, tell him to invite you.
I already invited him.
Okay, thank you. Because it's saying when it crashed, it says I'm playing VTuber Studio. I'm just like, what the heck?
Boom, everybody's here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
Why? The fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm only a full bottle of mead deep that a friend brewed, so it's probably a higher than average alcohol content.
How many times did they distill it?
None that I'm aware of. It's not a hard
it's
liquor,
not.
it's still a mead. But it's like an 18% mead and a full
Ads should be
750 ml
over.
bottle is downed. Thank you, Botanic.
I'm like arm deep in a bottle because that's what I do. Because my name is Dom.
How small are your arms that you can fit them inside of a bottle?
I'm a mouse, motherfucker.
Okay, you know what? Fair point.
Fair point.
Is this everyone we're expecting right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Mead is just honey wine. There's a place I go
Was
to
that
in
in
fact,
here, Mel? You were?
What?
a meadery. I go to a meadery.
What?
I didn't hear a word you just said.
Don't worry about it.
Eh,
All
don't
I know is I
worry
have
about
100
it.
health.
Don't worry about it.
I'm getting a
Oh yeah, I don't have anything
I'm also getting a
because
strength.
this is not my save file.
Need a strength.
No.
We need to take out
Dude, this save file is 2.5 months old. This is nobody's save file at this point.
Well, yeah, it's
What? How
nobody.
is this my
Taffer, me.
Hey, what the fuck?
God damn it.
Wait, am I in this one?
You
Yeah,
were
you
not.
are.
Oh wait, so you have
I
stuff?
think.
I want that
was?
strength then.
I think so.
I don't have upgrades. So I
Well,
don't think I...
I mean, looking at the map, apparently neither do I, because nothing shows up.
Oh. Did
So,
they just take all the stuff?
I don't know.
Who
Either I
knows?
have upgrades or I made it this far without upgrades. I'll be fine without upgrades continuing.
Yay.
So I'm taking that strength, and if you try it, I'm going for your jugular.
I have a strength one too.
So you want me
I
to
had
take the
stamina.
strength upgrade?
No.
Who wants some uppies?
Happy, happy.
I want a health lunchbox.
Okay. I'll be the sacrificial pawn.
That is crazy.
Aw, is the health lunch box and the cereal box kissing? Mwah!
We're doing something else.
What are we doing? Oh, God!
Eh.
That's what you are, Mass.
That's crazy.
And for anyone wondering, that's the sound of a puppy whining, okay?
Oh, why is there a puppy here?
Because my housemate just got a puppy, okay? Super fucking...
What kind of puppy?
German Shepherd something.
You having fun up there, Mass?
Yeah.
What's its name?
Freya.
Val, help me close it.
I call her little one half the time, though, because she's the little one.
There's grenades up there. I should have dropped them down.
Spiffy, you
get
get
back up there
local
then.
meat.
Nah, you trying to trap me in there. Fuck you.
Yeah, you trying to trap me.
Always
Nah,
whining.
put me back up there. I'm gonna grab a nade to blow up Lola.
Wow.
That's violent.
What do you mean? It's not violent. Fuck you.
You know what's violent?
What's violent?
That ass clapping, Dom.
What?
I mean, that is why I gave up on stealth a long time ago. I mean, what?
Did you really trust me with that knife?
Here.
Oh.
Here.
You poked her
That
eye.
didn't
Wow.
happen.
Do you not want this?
What is it?
It's health. That is
No,
crazy.
that's okay. I apparently don't want it.
No, no.
I have 100 health. It's fine.
Well, if you came more inland.
If that's selfish mother.
Yeah, that health upgrade randomly disappeared.
Yeah, if you came inland, Spiffy, there's a few.
For what it's worth, I am used to not getting upgrades in any game.
Oh my god.
I'm dumb, and I'm special, because I do it hard mode all the time.
No, it's not that I do it hard mode. It's that everyone gets upgrades and then there's not enough money for me to get upgrades. So I just kind of let it happen.
I'm dumb, and I'm the unloved orphan.
That actually is more accurate.
Alright, Dom. I don't have the car, so I can't
Maybe
push
McDougal
anyone
or
off
whatever.
this time.
Honestly, probably for the
Is
best.
that what you're gonna do?
That's how I live my life.
I have something I can use to push people off. It's called a knife.
Don't push people off with a knife.
Where'd you even get that? Did he just die?
Did that? Look for a head.
What do you mean help? What?
What
Help
the?
me!
How? All right, hold on. Can you
Wait.
go Q?
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh fuck me. Never mind.
My.
I was trying to get close enough to grab you and I fell.
I don't know how I got there.
Apparently, if you get close enough, you just catch on the wall, but if you go Q, you fall off the wall. Oh, that is awkward. That is so awkward. Oh my god.
Oh, I should have passed up the knife.
What the fuck? Man, I had an expensive fucking thing. What the hell was that thing?
What did Mask run into? Oh, I have Cheez-Its. Let's go.
fun.
There's also a statue that's like 18,000 down here.
Oh, lift. I'll deal with that statue in a minute. Left. Gotta get in the car.
Yep. Hold on.
Put your back into it, woman. There you go.
Put your back into it, woman. God damn it.
Mouse immediately got shot.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
It probably would be better on your wallet. Then again, you know how much honey is? Like,
I am so lucky I have that health upgrade because holy fuck, I would've got one shot.
Oh yeah.
I'm on 10 HP.
Hold on here.
So neither of them are looking too hot right now, is what I'm understanding.
What? Oh shit! You scared the fuck out of me.
Behind you!
God!
Jesus Christ! That, I mean, welcome to the land of the dead, I guess.
I appreciate it. It's a nice place. The land of the dead, I guess, is nice.
I mean, considering you're a fallen angel, you should be used to seeing good souls.
There's a shooter somewhere. Man, what the hell? Like moonshine but with corn? Oh, corn sugar. Ew. High fructose corn syrup? A charred with it. Age it in a barrel.
So I had Zukuto also fill out a mod application.
I like how you have
And since Lula applied and got approved as my second
Like how you actually
human
do it.
mod,
Oh, not corn
that
syrup.
means Lula is now
said
responsible for
corn
reviewing,
sugars, so
because
there's a-
anything beyond 2 mods requires review by the mod team before an application is accepted. So Lula has to do her job now.
What have you done?
What have I done by giving Lula a mod? She filled it out, and the application looked good to me.
Oh, lordy. Dom, you are something, huh?
I mean, I also give Lula mod on my side.
Yeah, I know a couple people that have given Lula mod off nothing other than Lula asking for it. So the fact that she actually filled out the application, it warranted an actual review, and it actually looked decent.
watch now. I gotta back it up.
So how? So it's just corn sugar that ferments?
Oh god, I have no strength.
Oh no.
I need some help with this TV.
Okay.
Gentle. It's fine.
I wonder if they can get the
Straight dextrose.
1200. Oh no. I wonder if they can get the 1200 needed to res us before they die.
We shall see.
Oh, the 9K. Mel is fucking trapped. They just sat there staring at her too. That was amazing.
Wait.
Oh dear God. Why is Grandpa coming back to the ship? I hate it when that happens.
It is annoying at times.
Oh. Mel's going fucking hunting with that grenade, though.
She really is.
Holy hell.
Die? Why did you want them to die?
Anyway.
Hmm.
I love how the husband turns the whole lobby silence. Dude, it's insane. Lula, you stay here with Mr. Quackers.
Stay here with
I was gonna
Mr.
say
Quackers.
there's a very nice statue downstairs. Oh, it's very heavy.
We have no strength. We're not gonna make it.
Oh.
Shit.
Grandpa's.
Damn
Oh,
it.
what happened to you?
The duck. He just got pissy for some reason. I didn't even try to grab him.
He just saw
That
you
is
and was like,
unfortunate. Mel's going hunting again.
Yeah, Mel's like, oh, just stay here with the duck. And then it killed me.
I mean,
God.
did you hit the duck?
Mel's ballsy as fuck.
Yeah, there's gonna be a nice statue down those stairs. But no, I'm not there to help now. Ooh!
She's going hunt. Oh!
Oh!
Shit. That.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm
Oh,
impressed.
she's coming back for me.
Where's Lula?
Uh-oh.
Where's Lula?
I heard that. Because the duck came out, so she's like, I didn't have any grapes in my lemonade stand? Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it, honestly. That'll do it.
I don't know what triggers him. I thought just grabbing him would... What?
I thought that was all that did it, too.
I thought he died, unless there's another one.
No, he got blasted back took damage, but he
Oh.
didn't die.
She didn't grab him. Damn.
No, he got blasted like way the fuck back.
Oh, see, I thought that's what Zukato did, though, was blast them and then grab them and then, like, fling them up and down.
I don't know that Mel could have made it there before he got back up.
Mel,
no!
No!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Holy shit.
Yeah, what pisses that thing off?
Touching it and taking damage is what pisses it off.
Mm.
Fuck. Is anyone else bothered by tree sex, or is it just me?
Tree sex?
Pollen, seasonal allergies. The trees having sex
yeah,
makes
how
you
we're
sneeze.
we're snorting all their semen into our noses.
Yeah. My body doesn't like it.
Mm.
And it's that
But
season.
would you like a real bukkake? Because it's, one or the other.
Honestly, that might be preferable to this shit. Because that at least I can shower and I'm good. Right now, nah, this is a daily fight. And I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
Imagine getting destroyed by plant cum.
Yeah, well, I don't have to imagine. It's just a fact of life for me.
I know.
Fuck.
And he said to the man right in the stand, "Hey there, got any grape?"
All right, Mr. Quackers, you get to live to see another day.
Back to the good days of YouTube with that shit.
I was playing another game with some friends yesterday, and one of them mentioned, they're like, mushroom dance, mushroom, and I'm like, badger, mushroom, and they're like, what? And I'm like,
what?
Are you serious?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
How does somebody? Oh God.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah. So I sent them the video, and now they know.
But they
Live
didn't.
available, isn't it?
But they didn't know. Oh.
They didn't know it until yesterday, and I'm like, man, this was the good old internet, like when Flash was a thing.
Yeah, that. Fuck.
Like when Newgrounds was being worked, like just uploaded to, and all that good stuff.
Do they know fucking llamas with hats?
Oh, I don't know. Now I have to ask.
Oh, love llamas with hats. That's amazing.
Like that point.
I thought.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Just makes me feel old.
People. Right?
Because I remember that shit from when I was a kid.
I know, right?
And that was like people were born after that happened.
Like all your resource, or what is it? All your pylons belong to us or something.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah. All your resources belong to us or whatever.
Also that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That one I don't understand.
All your base are belong to us?
Oh, yes, that one. Yes.
Yeah, there's that
one.
one.
Oh, why you bumped me?
You need to build additional
Monkey.
You must build additional pylons in StarCraft. Because
when you're the Protoss.
Oh,
yeah.
So, now I haven't played StarCraft in a while.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, and you know how if you meet X amount of units, you have to construct additional pylons to support,
See, and I don't usually have that issue because one of my main commanders is the one that can call in a pylon for free as their special ability.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's that one, and then basically the shipmaster type commander is the other one that I main.
At some point, I'm supposed to do a collab with David. We're supposed to play StarCraft.
Oh, that'll be fun.
StarCraft 2.
Nice.
And I'm like, all right, just don't. She found me.
Yeah, you've been found.
So it's like, as long as you don't Zerg rush me, I'll be okay.
And she's got enough for the res.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
And thankfully, I mostly play co-op StarCraft when I do, because my StarCraft partner plays Zerg. So
Yeah.
if it was a versus situation, I would not stand a fucking chance.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my friends in high school would Zerg Rush all the time.
Yeah. Thankfully, she Zerg
like,
rushes,
you
and then
bitch.
I handle the late game because I just have a powerful navy, basically.
Woo! Oh, that's
Yay!
nice. Yeah.
We're all alive. It's like I never died. Thank you, Mel.
Yeah, thank you, Mother.
Mama Mel.
Mask, next time you die, I'm not bringing you back. You missed.
Oh.
Where's the cart?
Pears! Pears!
Pears?
I was raided by oceanic pears.
Oh, nice. Ow!
Pears!
My hand. It hurts.
No, no. It's being so no.
Alright, time to go do some scouting. Also to get away from the chaos. I must scout. That is my only purpose in life. Is to find the things that must be collected. Alright, well, that's a dead end. All been collected.
I did not. I was gonna.
Oh, what the
catch 'em.
fuck? What the
I
fuck?
Saw them walk. I saw them walk off the side, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" And I was gonna try to grab them, but.
So you.
I just hear. Huh?
Did you murder him?
No! I just heard him like, "Oh, what about?" And then he just walks off the edge.
Oh.
I'm like,
So, by the
You ever
way,
played Repo? What?
there is nothing down this door, just a dead end that's already been looted. So we're
Oh.
gonna have to go
Oh.
this way.
There's the stairs that have a really nice statue. What was that? It was fun. You've played it before. Wait, it was fun. You've never played. Oh, this was your first time. Oh, hey, there's a duck. Well, I'm glad, isn't it? Just hysterical. There's a statue, I think. Hold on, maybe not these stairs.
Do we need to get the cart down here to grab it?
No, it might not be down here after all. It's somewhere on some stairs. This has already been looted too.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Wait. Oh, I see where it is on the map. And what's up, Amano? What's up? Hold on. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, fun! We got shit up top here.
It's over here. Oh. Where'd it go?
Duck, do not jump in front of me.
He just woke up and realized it's Saturday. Oh yeah, it's the weekend. Oh.
There is stuff up these stairs across the way that we're gonna have to grab.
Psst, come here.
Huh.
Wee. Oh wait, not here.
Okay, Dom,
Where
I
is
need you
it?
for a sec.
What?
Oh, right here. Sorry.
Come here. There's a
You both want me and you're both going different directions. I don't know where to go. Where am I going?
There's a statue over here. It's worth 16. It's worth like 16,000.
Neither of y'all are helping right now. What?
How is your piano?
Where are we going? Let's
Piano
decide as a
22K.
team. What do we grab first?
Oh, that's nice. Gonna be
Well, if you
lurking,
grab
getting
the
ready for bed.
statue, I'll figure-
Guys, shoot her! Shh, shoot her.
Fuck out of here, duck. Where'd he go? I'ma fight him. Where'd he go? Yeah, that's right. You better run. You better be scared.
Do not die before we get the piano downstairs.
Where's the piano?
It's down there with him. He's coming.
Ads are starting.
Oh. It's dead.
I don't even know where the statue is.
Over there.
Oh shit. Okay.
Shit.
Don't laugh. I'm sure.
Yeah, let's loot this room. We might be able to get people back off of this.
Ads should be over.
Cute is when you yawn.
Oh, he was
and a
right
dog
there.
yawns. Oh no! Oh, there's also a flesh spider. Mel is fuck.
There's a what?
One of those like the fleshy spider guys.
Oh. Yeah.
So Mel is
Good luck,
fuck.
Mel.
Now, if only y'all had gotten that statue up the damn stairs, that would have,
We were gonna.
her. Ooh. Garnered her. Oh, that thing's freaking weird.
Yeah, it's concerning.
Mythbusters proved it. They also proved that you would get wetter if you ran in the rain as opposed to walk, apparently.
Plus, you got to think about this. Do you know how much more of a badass you look like just walking through the rain instead of running?
Apparently, you're a tourist here if you use an umbrella.
Yeah, who the fuck uses an umbrella? I don't even own an umbrella.
People in Florida.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
It's like, you know how sad I am how many umbrellas I have? And then I moved up here and apparently like no one uses them. And so I just have all these umbrellas for nothing now. It's so sad.
How many umbrellas do you have?
Like 5 to 7, I think.
Why?
I kept getting gifted them.
Oh, okay.
At one
That's
point.
that's fair then. That's reasonable.
And so I just have them and I'm like, okay, well 1 or 2 go in the car, 1 in my backpack,
Yeah.
1 at home, and yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's reasonable.
But then I used one here, and everyone's like, "Oh, you're not from around here." I'm like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, we don't do that." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, you learned too, Spiffy. Yeah. To be fair, though, the rain is more of like a spittle or a mist here.
Hmm.
It's not as heavy.
Yeah, you don't really need an umbrella for that shit.
Exactly.
Half the time, an umbrella doesn't do shit with that one.
Nope. Oh, hey, she found the thingy. Ah,
She's
damn.
only like little under 10K shy.
Damn. We get so wet.
Ooh, there's a TV though.
That's not enough.
No, but it's worth something.
That's true.
TVs
They even
are
yawned in
relatively
separate rooms
valuable.
about noise. It's true. Enjoying your emo. Ooh.
Yeah, look at that, 3K shy. That is it. That's like one
That's
more
not-
item if it's a good priced one.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Now don't die.
These kind of games are always so funny because I'm like, how much do I actually play? Oh, that piano moves. Like, how much do I actually play and how much do I just sit dead? Like, Lethal Company, content warning, this one, like...
Yeah. I feel that.
I'm commentary.
Every great sport needs commentators.
True. Will she get this piano through the door, Chad?
And if she does, by the time it's downstairs, will it be worth 4K?
Zero.
That TV's not 4K, that's for sure.
The piano might not be 4K either anymore. It just took a 2K hit.
Well, I know she said it was like 22K. So it's got a lot of buffer.
Yeah, but is it enough to get it all the fuck way down the stairs?
I'd like to see.
What, she gets it down the stairs, she's like 2 shy. Literally 2.
Like dollars?
Yes.
We'll see. And it's true and proven, and you'll die on that hill. You can die on a mountain, Spiffy. We're in that kind of... Oh no, she sighs. The ivory on the keys will hold the value. Very true. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she's standing
I think
on
it's
it!
stuck.
She's standing on it!
I think it might be stuck. Oh no, it's it's going little by little.
She stood on it though. Oh, is she trying to write it down?
I think so,
I
yeah.
see what she's doing. She's tilting it forward and then pulling it back, so it kind of walks.
Okay.
Aww. Oh. Get out of the way, Mel. Get out of the way.
Oh my god.
And the shooter guy's right up there.
I think she's only gone and done it though.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah, she might. Unless it's like stuck. Ooh, fuck. Mama Mel, no.
Damn! Welcome to hell.
Fucking amazing.
God.
Absolutely glorious.
Dude, okay, Mel, no, Fiery, I'm
We're
not
going
doing
to
okay.
Thunderdome.
No, my bad. My bad. My bad.
I'm a guitarist.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's a baseball bat! Oh no!
Yippee!
I was trying to close the door.
Damn it. Rez! Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I didn't hear him come in the first time, and the first shot missed because of the BM.
Yeah, that guy was just being an asshole at that point.
Back. And dead. I'm like, nah!
Well,
Dom, you should... for me.
Say what?
Alright.
Calling it, you sleep.
Huh?
No,
Dom,
Mono, I haven't.
What do you say, Dom? Running it back or you calling it too?
I mean, I'm good to go for like another 45 minutes. That's my normal. So.
I'll catch you all later.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Make sure nobody gets killed.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, you
I
bitch.
will keep everybody safe, so that way
Oh, he
nobody
already
dies.
left.
Damn it, I wanted to know how you died. Like, who grabbed you?
Mask grabbed me and he fell off the fucking edge like a dumbass.
Because I was so confused because I saw
Oh,
you
yeah.
grab, but I didn't see who grabbed you. And
I
then
just
I
see you
look
walk
over, and I see you saw him walk.
Thanks for the follow.
That's amazing.
Thank you. Just know I cuss and stuff.
Fiery, you're totally gonna be there for the next repo session.
Hold up.
Oh.
How am I the host and I have the second highest ping?
What do you mean?
My ping is
It's
a
also in
63
70.
ms.
It's saying 676 for everybody for me.
Oh.
It's saying 37 for everyone for me.
It's pretty much
Okay, everyone
synced
keeps
up
going up. We're now all at 62 except for Mel, who's at 71. Oh, there we go. I'm at 57, Mel's at 74, Lula's at 47, and nobody's at 39. And I'm the host.
For me and Dom are constantly at the same ping.
Well, did we want to continue? Start a new one?
Sure. Why not?
Let's
It's only
go.
45 minutes. We could probably do like 2 maps before we all head to bed. I'm so mad at myself. Oh.
Nah, you did good. You did good.
No, I didn't. I almost had the Thea. I should have been greedy.
Yeah.
I should have just been like, forget about the door. Just grab the piano. If it's a head, I swear to God.
Headman Manor, there's gonna be a head.
But sometimes they're just the old man who's grouchy.
He's so fucking grouchy, man. For no reason.
I mean, we are repossessing his stuff.
Oh, wow, it's a bathroom.
Whoa, thanks for that.
Oh my God. Look at the cart. Don't give Luda the.
Understood.
Oh my God, he killed the thing. That's crazy. He's also great.
Hey, Mel. Mel. Lula and nobody are
Whoa.
dead. It's just us two now.
You're lying.
No, it's just us two now. The clown
What?
got him. No, the clown got
what?
both Lula and nobody.
There is no God.
That's what I get for lying.
Yeah.
I got kicked in the face because I lied. Oh.
Ooh, how was he able to blast through the wall?
That was concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, footsies. Hello. What? Don't worry about it.
Shit,
Brought me
yo.
back to when we were playing Supermarket
Wow,
together.
violent.
That's fair. Oh, hey, you broke the door.
I forget you can do that.
Yeah, did we grab the thing? Oh, no, the thing that was here got brought out, and I think broken on somebody's face.
Where's the cart?
At this point, fuck if I know.
Hmm.
This
That's
is why I
fair.
scout. I find things that can be picked up, and then I move on. I tag them for the team with the cart.
Wow, you're so violent.
With opening
Why
things,
the
yeah, I like breaking the doors. Clown, by the way. Well, this is fun. At least with the clown, I know how to fucking juke it sometimes.
Yeah, the clown is easy to juke at times.
Yeah, sometimes I fuck it up and I juke into the laser, but most of the time I can accomplish the juke.
Yeah.
I think this is back to properly explored territory.
Oh, hello. I haven't checked the fridge. And neither will you.
Where to cart?
The cart's over here. But I think the clown's also over here.
Yay, cart! I contributed! Okay, I go scout. Dead end. Oh! What? Was it behind me?
The clown's over that way. I'll massage for my cheeks.
Don't know.
Oh, yeah. Based on that, I think it was behind me.
Oh no!
Which is
Got that matrix
most
smoke.
unfortunate.
Lula, hide in the fridge!
Lula, hide in the fridge.
Lula hides under the table.
Oh my god. Of course, that's the way we gotta go, too. Whew.
Hi.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, they have 16k worth in the cart. Almost enough to tag 2 points worth.
The clown went in the way we need to go.
We still got some places to explore. As long as Dom's alive, we should be what you break.
Right behind the thingy.
That's cute. As long as I'm alive, they'll be great. So when are they gonna find my head?
You just woke up and your brain is still not fully awake.
When are they gonna
Nope,
find
that's
your
a
head?
no.
Actually, yeah. When are they gonna find my head?
The stream is the best you've ever seen. Nuh-uh. Oh.
I didn't hear
hate
that.
those
I didn't
cups.
see that. Oh my god, you little bitch! Get in the thing!
Oh my god, you little bitch, get in the thing!
I mean, we can go this way, I guess. There's, oh, Dom's head with his little crown. You see this?
Oh.
He's a pretty little princess. Let him be.
I am a pretty princess, don't judge me.
Yes, you
He's
are.
been slayed.
That is rude and insensitive.
What the fuck was that?
And so fitting for Dom. What time is it for you, Red?
Are you asking me that?
Yeah, someone said that they had just woken up too, and I was like, oh, what time is it?
Probably in the AMs.
Maybe they slept in, we don't know.
Yeah, don't make assumptions, Mel. I sleep till the PM regularly on the weekends.
Yeah.
9:24. Oh, okay. Good morning.
All our friends are coming back. And that's a fact. Oh my god.
What? Hi.
Lula.
As long as Dom's still alive, we'll be fine. Nobody and I just laughed and wondered when you were gonna find my head.
Yeah.
Good morning.
You were too close and she died.
I didn't realize.
Close enough to die, not close enough to get rezzed.
I was
That's
singing
funny.
and everything, and I was just looking over like, what?
Oh.
Funny.
Now I know how Twi feels when I fuck
I just
up.
wanted to hide on the bookshelf, and then I ended up dying. Like, well, that sucks.
Alright, what do we got?
We got some strength.
Actually, strength's probably a good call if we get a couple of those.
There's only 2. It's
Yoink, strength.
Lula.
That wasn't me! I'm over here.
Oh, that bounced! That bounced!
Oh my god, it's better than my future.
Oh my god, what does it take to get it over the fucking counter? There we go.
What the hell?
Hmm?
Put that
Hey,
med
Lula,
pack
I want
on
to show you
there.
something over here. Let me find it real quick, though.
Someone put a med pack on the bar. I'm from the U.S.
Was it you?
There we go.
Where's the DM I sent it to?
Hmm?
Do you know how far you can throw this?
Hold up.
Oh, the...
You can throw this so
Oh.
fucking far.
That's
Let me
fun.
see.
Well, that wasn't very
Oh
far.
wait, no,
but-
y'all are streaming. Never mind. I'm not doing that.
What were you gonna do?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
It's nothing against TOS. It's a flashbang.
Oh.
No?
Yeah,
Crazy.
you can do a flashbang in the game, and
And that's against TOS?
it's right.
Oh,
No, I don't want to hurt people's retinas.
that I
Ah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't have 20/20 vision, son. I would have been blind again.
Yay!
Take my strength.
My
No.
strength, yoink.
Stamina. You want this other stamina?
Yay!
We ready?
Fast as fuck, motherfucker. Fast as fuck. Parkour. Parkour.
Parkour.
Parkour, parkour.
Stretch. Ooh, stretch.
So, if you're in there, if you're watching still, I'm gonna try to use your method with the duck if I see one.
If I'm watching, did you say Dom?
Oh no, I said some.
Oh. You had me real curious about what my method was.
Dom, if you had a method, I would use it immensely.
If I had a method, I don't think I would die as much.
No, you died for the
Oh, it's a good method.
Alright, tagging shit for the collection team. Ah! That's the no-no baby. Huh. Well, something came out of here into the other door. So I'm going to go into this door because I know whatever it was came out of this and isn't here anymore. Okay. Guess we're going in this door now. These things must be collected. Oh, fuck me.
Oh hey.
Hello! I at least spotted a bunch of things for the collection team.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I do mean a bunch of things. I'm pretty sure we can meet both quotas with the amount of shit that I spotted.
Nice.
Stockholm.
So you know that thing about how women live longer than men?
It's so true.
Yeah, it's because we do dangerous shit sometimes when it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Like just running full tilt and scouting and not giving a fuck about what's around. Huh. Crazy how that
I
works.
don't like that. I love that.
Where's Dom?
No, he's not in the cart.
Oh.
What's this?
Look at that. They're picking up the things that I spotted. I don't know if they're using their map to find them, but I spotted them, and I'll take full credit for that.
Okay, jag har fan Stockholm guys. Just booty. That's a good. I don't know. I'm probably butchering it. You can laugh at me. Oh, Dom's dead.
Yeah, that's how I died. It was that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the motherfucker that got me.
I heard it
Busted through the door like
screech.
the Kool-Aid Man.
I heard it screech, probably when it got you, and my only thought was, huh, the fuck was that? Oh well. And I kept going.
I dodged his hands.
Ooh. It's trying to get handsy with Lula.
I wanted to just. I jumped quite a bit.
It got me when my back was turned to a door and it just broke the door.
That's just impressive.
Sure, you've seen some stuff, did some stuff. Your name is clearly some. I get the right future. Whispered in my ear. I need help.
You have a bright future.
Exactly. You see? Lula's even whispering it.
You have such a bright future.
What the fuck is going on?
Biggest future, the best future.
I don't know.
She's gonna have a girl that's cute though.
You don't say.
A girl.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I call him No Face because it reminds me of No Face from Spirited Away.
He does remind me of No Face.
Is that them in the yes? Lula, they're coming back.
Oh. Started beelining for Lula. No, not the cart!
Okay, never mind, we're good.
Damn it.
That is so much money getting destroyed.
Yep.
Shit.
It's
No.
like right there though.
Oh no. Not the monies.
Stop it, asshole.
Yeah. I'm with Lula. Fucking stop it, asshole.
Yeah.
The worst part is I don't think Lula can actually get to it to do anything about it without dying. Oh, ooh. Oh, Lula did it. Kind of. Partially. One more hit, Lula's dead.
I'm here.
Ooh. I think it fucked off. Uh-oh. Okay, it just can't see things at eye level. Good to know. Just walked past Mel like nothing.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Uh-oh.
How are you? What?
Oh my
man.
god, it's only got 4.5K left in it.
Only halfway there.
Oh, damn.
That fucking asshole. Broke so much shit. So much shit.
Oh wait, there's something in the corner.
Oh, but... Oh, so close. 7.6K. Yeah, close the door.
Okay.
It surely won't Kool-Aid Man Lula, right?
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
Is this a butterfly?
Happy to be of service.
Oh, boy. Oh, that's almost enough.
You should have enough.
How much is in the card?
Like 200 chat.
7,000 or 8,000.
Okay.
I think it was 9K. I just can't.
No child.
Oh, no, it's 8K. 8K and $9.
Are cheese balls considered chips?
That $9
No.
is gonna make it or break it.
I
You have
mean, you
two-
never know. Is the difference between
That's okay.
9,282
We're
and
getting some headshots today.
9,273? $9.
Very true.
We might need a Taffer. I'm not sure how much longer the others are going, but we might need a Taffer.
Never actually seen a cheese ball before, except the cheese ball
probably
chips.
gonna
They're
be
cheese
fine.
ball chips like
In the
Cheetos?
afternoon. And I hate it a little bit.
Taffer!
You got domed!
I'll dome you.
Don't do it.
Wait, why didn't that get redeemed? Oh, that's the money. Oh.
Pow.
Wow. Wow.
That was a Lula, not a me. Just
Yes,
FYI.
yes, it was.
I will be your host this eve, so sit back, relax, and I guarantee come to the dark, escape into a night where no one knows who you are. I fucking love Seven Spires. I know I've said it like 3-4 times already this stream, but I fucking love Seven Spires. Ah, baby! That's the no-no baby. That's the don't look baby. There's a don't look baby, by the way. That's the... I looked at the don't look baby.
Taffer, what's up? That's a don't look baby. Probably looked and therefore...
It moved to in front of me, and I didn't realize it, because it blends in with the darkness. Alright.
Why would I deafen?
And Lula won't deafen.
I won't. Should I? Corn crisps are definitely chips, and I thought those were called cheese balls.
hopefully it's enough.
It is.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh!
Well, the fuck?
I don't know why people call that a baby. That's a grown man with a credit score of 750.
Yeah. My credit score is like 820.
My credit score is like 2. I don't know. I haven't checked my
matzo
actual
balls.
score in a while.
Or matzo balls.
That's everything. We're going home.
I want matzo ball soup.
You want ball soup?
I want ball soup.
Hey, it's like I never died, but never got rezzed in the first place.
Oh my god.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, titty sprinkles!
I tried to body block a little.
Yeah, and that was when I realized I was out of stamina.
Lula, make a run for it. It's distracted on me.
Oh?
Yeah, just grab the head and go. Go, 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 go.
Ah! Oh, shit. Where's the head go? Right here.
That's the door.
Go this way.
That's the door.
Is she just running into a door?
No, she was trying to grab my head, but grabbed the door instead and then walked off.
Told me not to forget nobody. I thought she was gonna grab nobody. Teenage breakfast.
Oh, she's getting your head too now. Fuck yeah, let's go. We both making it back to the ship.
I
Oh,
want lots of ball soup.
Mel has nobody's head.
Back.
I don't like this. Hello.
Hold on.
I have concerns.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like?
Like the thing that just made that sound. Now the question is Mel alive with nobody's head? Or did Mel just die?
It's coming this way.
Oh, Mel's there.
Oh,
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go, let's go.
Take my baby boy!
Let's go! Hide.
Forget about me! Save my son! I was expecting to be just on my ass. Be like, take him!
Ugh.
Teenage breakfast? Is there? Oh. I'm just a teenager. Like baby.
Are you?
Cause I'm just a teeny birder bag baby.
What they got?
Uppies?
Oh, I had a drone on me.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Uppies!
Whee!
Whoa. Oh.
No!
Uppies!
You are full of very wise wisdom.
What?
What else
Hello?
you got for this game? I know the clown's a good thing to knock over the no face and all this.
Uppies!
Why do I not have a flashlight up here? It's dark and I'm scared and I want a flashlight.
I'm dark and I'm scared and I want my mom. I would if I could.
Okay, now that you have someone else, are you less scared?
Yeah, I feel better now.
Welcome back, Nor.
This is where we live now.
Alright.
This is our fort. Nobody else is allowed.
There's a
We can use his bones as a barricade.
Yes, yes, we can. I don't want to touch them though. They look gross.
That's fine, I'll touch him.
Okay.
Press you.
Press what?
Press you.
No.
Oh.
Oh, they're holding the door.
Hold door! Hold door!
Oh door! Oh door! Oh door!
Hold door!
Let the mouse in. Just want to keep the crumbs. Hold on.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. The mouse is in the house. Meow. Alright, should we go and let Dapper join?
Oh yeah, we should.
You can't grenade the door open. Oh yeah, there was a
You
grenade.
you can. There was just no grenade up there.
Yeah.
There, well, we had a.
Oh, hi, Juice. Hey, Dom.
Yeah.
You wanna know what Juice Box said?
What did you say?
IDKY added you as a mod, but you know, now you are there.
You have mod privileges. I want the explosive pancake.
Where's my gun?
It's my goal to collect them all, just like Spiffy said.
Oh, by the way,
Huh?
as a mod, you have duties now.
I have duties.
Yeah.
I think Lulu's also a mod in my channel. She just does jack shit.
There was a mod application.
I have.
There was a mod application that you must review
Yeah.
and let me know your thoughts on.
Oh, the same one I just did?
You already did it?
You mean the one, the... Got that mouse as a mod? Everyone does. Tapper has to be. Wait, we didn't invite Tapper!
Wait, what? I didn't know Tapper was trying to come in.
What? What?
When did y'all say
Wait,
Tapper
everyone in this room has been as a mod, dude.
I am so
Everyone in this room. I'm a mod.
We should start share chat.
You
So we can actually see what other people are taking and talking.
Yeah, we can leave and join.
Oh.
Wait, I think.
Stop it, Ron.
Stop it, Mama. You should start share chat. Someone
Do you want me to set up a stream together?
Sure. We should have did that 5 hours ago.
Nagami doesn't like it.
Oh yeah, because she's on her phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we didn't do it.
Yeah.
Now we can.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's an excuse, but
In her defense,
Wow.
on your phone it doesn't show the icon for people's, like when they're talking in someone else's chat, it just has chat.
I use a third-party chat client. It doesn't show up on mine either. It doesn't show up on mine.
Well,
It
I
just
don't know
is.
what to tell you. I was trying to be considerate.
Which is totally fair. I am also of generally the mentality of I don't give a shit. If you are streaming with me, people must know who you are. Therefore, you must join the shared chat. There will always be one. You don't have to know what's going on. We're all talking to the same people. But now people know who you are and that you're here. Because I will not be putting your name in my title. I used to do that. And then people's names got long. And I streamed with more than one person at a time. And it just didn't fit anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Names got long.
It's true!
Are we inviting?
Yeah, I'm one of those.
We have
There's
to be
Mel, and then there's Lula.
after the shop before the map to invite. So either we can back out or we speed run this.
I don't think we have late invite or late join.
I don't think we do, unless Dom added it to the mod on his end.
So we might have to restart the lobby.
Nine juice.
People, he...
Just for shiggles.
Oh no, I hit the wrong one. That was a... That exited the game, not back to lobby. Oops. Alright, we take this. We load the save. Yes, we load the save. Do that. That. Do that. Hello.
Oh, hello.
And do hello. That.
Cat, you booger.
Alright. Lula, I do have to ask. Who the fuck shits then giggles?
Shiggles.
Yeah.
That's what Stiffy said.
Shiggles, which is short for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Which still warrants the question, who the fuck shits and then giggles? Like, what the
Do
hell?
not laugh at what you produced.
Alright, shared chat is officially turned on now.
Morning, Ginka.
Hello.
Hello.
How many? We got 6 people.
Fiver.
Huh? 5.
Would you? I can try to see if Sam would like to play.
Depends how long we stream.
Who dat? Do it. We're probably calling it after like one more, but...
Sam! You want to do a quick one? I do mine. I DM.
No, that's IDM. That's all direct
Let's
message.
do it. Okay.
So check Discord. You're getting a direct DM from Sam because IDM.
IDK, my BFF, Bill.
There's a mod list.
Oh yeah, it is more.
There's that.
It's a pretty simple mod list.
There's a
We
mod
had
list. I didn't install the mods.
Oh, it's just one mod. It's literally just more players.
Yeah, it's just more company.
Yeah, we tried to play with our regular mods, but since the game got updated, it's been messing up. So we narrowed it down.
Yeah.
For that. And you said their name is Sam? They have the same name as my brother.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I hate my brother. I'm just playing.
Oh no.
No, Taffer's online. Taffer just doesn't show us in game, which is not helpful in this situation, actually.
There we go.
Ah, let's go.
I am the Sam.
The Sam.
The,
You stream with that, what's the call it, dick name mask?
Yeah, I did. I was the one who was yelling the nun, the nun, the nun.
Spiffy? Okay, that's fair. You're not wrong.
I was the one who was literally making jokes about the monsters around, so yeah, I am the blue guy.
The blue guy.
I was the VTuber next to him too, yeah, I was the wolf.
Oh, wolf. Alright.
Oui.
Ready to go.
C'était moi.
Whoa, thank you, Nick.
Hell yeah.
And since now they discovered my identity, now I need to check their stream.
No!
Oh no!
You must not.
How are you, Nick?
Guys, that's the end dream.
Matt.
Actually, hold up. Hold up.
What?
Does Sam do the stream shit?
My pancake!
Sam, you do the stream shit?
Thank you.
Yeah, I do streaming, I'm a VTuber.
What's your actual Twitch name?
What?
I don't know
just
why
said
I'm asking. I can literally see it in chat right now.
Oh my god.
Oi! Nix! Thank you for the... Wait.
Oi.
Now. Oh. Thank you for the Bits.
1, 2.
Why are we counting?
3.
What's it? Sam, thank you for the follow. What was I looking? That's right. Sam. Sam.
Oh yeah, we have a box.
I invited you to the stream together because people must know who you are.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
I know I'm not streaming because I'm actually moving on, but like soon as I'm returning, like there's stuff going on.
Oh, that's fine. You stream on Twitch. Oh.
Oh fuck. Oh.
I got this side of it. But you stream on Twitch, therefore people must know who you are. They must know your name. They must know you are involved tonight.
Yeah, I'm simply a wolf VTuber from Canada, French Canadian, so English is already very terrible.
Nah, it ain't that bad.
You like hamburgers and hot dogs?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, shh. No one saw that.
Come back, you didn't answer it.
Lula, you did not. Holy shit.
I didn't do anything. You're right.
I saw it all.
I'm a gnome, and you'll be gnome.
I did nothing.
What the hell is actually going on here?
Doors keep breaking.
Oh, dead end. Ain't nothing down here.
Goblin head.
Alright, let's see.
Where is it? Oh,
I got it.
Nice catch.
Good job, everyone.
Ooh la la.
There's a vase.
I might need the card. I don't believe I will hold that any longer.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, comrade. There ain't nothing in there. Ooh, not obsidian, uranium glass. There's a ring there. Gotta make sure this gets tagged.
Reaper, where are you? Oh.
Oh, hey, that's the next point. Then we just go get distracted real quick. Oh. Now I'm sad.
Why?
I was hoping that would start a hype train, but it didn't start a hype train.
You wanna help me with this? Oh wait, we should probably go hit the button and then drop the base.
Ah, yes. The all-important button must be hit. Botanic, stop translating. Jesus Christ. What?
A person? What?
How did that end up at a person?
Good question.
How did that end up at Laurel? And then back. Botanic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Botanic, stop. Botanic, stop. Botanic, stop.
How did that change?
How is that fucking breastfeeding? What the shit?
What the fuck?
Okay, ignore the bot. That's my friend's mod.
Botanic, chill.
Holy
Totally
shit.
Jesus, sorry, wrong mythology, try again. Okay, Botanic, just because you like Norse mythology doesn't mean you have to be an asshole about it.
Your Bot needs to chill.
Botanic, chill.
Talking about booby milk. My God.
Why are you on one right now?
On
You've
what?
been fine all night.
Alright, time to disable the bot.
On what?
Bots need to behave.
And Botanic's been fine all night and just now decides to go absolutely ape shit.
Sounds about right.
Just try to you guys stop. Jesus.
Holy shit.
Okay, anyway, welcome Raiders. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over, Chill. I hope you had fun playing Payday 2.
Whew.
I wasn't expecting Botanic to do that.
Me neither.
At all.
That was... I'm not gonna lie, that was out of line.
Hey, the Reaper's here. On the other side of those stairs.
There is no Reaper.
Oh, someone get up here. Oh, that worked.
I'm up here. I'm up. He sees me. I'm down.
Over there. Yeah, fanboy.
Fiercely beep boop.
There's a Daffodil, apparently.
Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else up here.
Alright, help me with this.
You know what they say when you need to get rid of prevent a hangover, you drink some good old-fashioned milk. So Botanic's onto something.
What?
I've never once...
Aw.
I've never once heard that, but I'm actually down with Nix's idea. I mean, what?
I want milk and cookies.
That,
We are not just giving this out. Who they
did you read chat? You might want to read chat before you say that.
I know. I was like, who we milking? Because it ain't me.
We're the only mammals who drink another mammal's milk, and we also are the only mammals who drink it past infancy. We're pretty fucking weird.
I mean, Lula says that and just runs off. Just,
hey,
yeah, let me drop this weird shit and then boop, bye. Jesus Christ.
What you talking about, but that is a lie.
If anything, people who participate in A&R are not totally crazy.
What? Never mind. Never mind. I never said what. I don't want to know.
The moment you took that edible, you have just been spitting facts. Like,
It's between Nix and Melody. No, it ain't. It's between.
Wait, why is it between Nix and Mel?
Oh
Who has to pick?
Dom got some milk.
Not the kind you normally... Not the normal kind. Yes, Nix? Why am I getting milked? I'm a guy. That's very different.
Dom, I milk you in Stardew.
Okay, yeah, you do milk the cocky.
This is my safe. No one come in here.
I'm sorry. You don't get to say that when we're talking about milking me. Those two things are mutually exclusive. Never mind.
Exclusive to who? Back to milking.
Here's the thing. You can have the no one come here, or I can be milked. You cannot have both.
I'm so glad I'm not allowed to talk. That's crazy. 18 plus, y'all. You don't know what you'll hear.
18 plus. I'm pretty sure Lula's on something. I'm on a full ass bottle of mead.
I'm on rum and Sprite tea.
Yeah, there you go. Nothing good is happening here tonight.
Wait, who's doing
Who's doing what?
The what?
Nobody? Oh, the fuck did nobody go?
Ads are starting.
I'm completely so high.
Where cart?
It's over there.
Over there. I go over there then.
Oh wait, you know what? This works now because when I had mods with outfits, I was the milkman.
Mel, what the fuck did you just say about the milkman?
Nothing.
Don't worry. She is the milkman.
Was it you last time that said you said a joke and we're glad I wasn't around to hear?
Oh yeah, I know it was. I was glad I wasn't streaming. There's a huge difference.
Well, no, there was somebody at one point had said, I made a joke, I'm glad you weren't around to hear. It was either you or Juice. And I definitely went back through the VOD and I heard. So you can say nothing, but I'll skim your VOD and find out. So.
That is crazy.
This man said, I'm going to go back to your VOD and find out information.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I've done that. I've done it before, I'll do it again.
You know, it's been a while since I seen Sam. I'm gonna go find him. You guys have fun.
Hello. Hey, Sam.
Hello.
Oh, he was dead.
Take a tea break.
No, he's right here. He was here the whole time.
Take
He was keeping an eye
a
on the
tea
cart.
break?
I died.
Yeah, and then you were keeping an eye on the cart.
Let me put
I
some milk
died
on.
because I was asking Lula for help, but she literally hid.
No, well, that was your first
told
mistake.
you.
Lula doesn't
I
know.
told
I
you.
had a grenade. We could have literally like take her by two and put it
I
down
didn't
and
know
up.
what you had.
I said it.
Mel, just give
Oh fuck.
Eh.
Oh fuck.
What'd you say?
There was a gnome.
You feel better
trying.
too.
There you
What's
go.
happening out there?
Alright.
Do you feel better? I can't.
I feel
promise to
so
be
much better.
spicy.
I felt touched, but it's fine. I'll be okay.
If it
Touch
makes
it,
you
touch
feel
it,
any
touch
better,
it.
it was
Alien!
obvious.
Alien! Alien!
Oh fuck.
Este es mucho no bueno!
I missed!
Well, that doesn't help!
Oh no. Help. Dom, help. I don't feel like dying.
Oh no!
Oh no, Dom! Oh, never mind.
It's okay, I was stuck on the ground. Oh no! Help!
Help! I will die this time!
Same. Bye!
Goodbye!
Fucking alien.
Oh my god. Okay, I
Oh.
need to wake up. Oh, y'all were in an ad break?
Wait, hold on. Whose chat is Copycat Enjoyer? And I can check the hard way. Yours? Okay. Copycat Enjoyer. What kind of spicy? Are we talking like spicy Indian food? Or are we talking like Mexican spicy?
Bruh,
Like-
listen, copy. I
Or
did
are we
dumb.
talking milking Dom spicy?
What?
That's not spicy. I'm white. That's pretty bland. Let's be real.
Okay,
True.
it works though. You'll have white
It's
milk.
in the
I'll
way
have
of the
chocolate
truck.
milk.
Ow.
I'm sorry, fucking what, Mel?
Come here. Some fucking dude.
Reaper's right over there by the truck.
What? Something I said?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide.
I just said chocolate milk.
No, you said something about white milk and then chocolate milk.
Yeah, you'll have white milk and I'll have chocolate milk.
Okay, then, yep. It's something you said.
Chocolate milk is spicy.
What?
Say, oh, milk is milk? No. There's strawberry milk, banana milk, chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Coconut milk.
You don't get to say that there's almond milk though.
Sour
Yeah,
milk.
they got almond milk.
No, show me the fucking teat on an almond.
Okay,
Alright.
right there.
Show us the almond tits.
Get in here. Aliens coming.
Woo!
Some caramel.
Oh my god.
This is something.
Oh, Botanik helped you out.
Botanik, I don't know if you're allowed to say that, but you're also technically AI, so I don't know if you're not allowed to say things. I'm conflicted on this matter.
Mead and sake.
I don't know that that's a perfect fit, but I don't really want to comment on that, so, like...
Alright, I'm taking the 2
I'm so
grain,
conflicted
and
on that
is
right
all
now.
I want.
Oh my gosh. Uppies.
You know what they say, son. Milk gives you strong bones.
But that's not true.
But what if it was?
But it's
Okay,
not.
I'm done. I'm done. No more milk talk. We are burying this conversation. Oh, I need a lunch.
Well, and...
There's pills
But
for
that's
that.
the weird thing about Botanik. Botanik's not usually like that. I'm not sure what the fuck's happening.
What the absolute hell just happened?
Oh my god.
The 3-1.
Wee.
I have it in my hand. Who the hell is? Oh my god, Chewie, it's you.
Oh, medpack, thank you.
You're curious about what?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering now. What are you curious about? Should I be concerned?
Probably.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little concerned.
Imagine asking your doctor that. Ma'am, what would go good with blazing milk?
What's blazing?
I don't even know. Ask Botanik.
Wait, did you
Spam
just ask
the
what
E.
Blasian is?
Spam the E.
No,
Spam
Blazon.
the E. Spam E.
Oh no,
E,
it is
E,
Blazon.
E, E,
Yeah,
E,
that is
spam.
Blasian.
Yep.
You know what Blasian is, right?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I honestly don't really feel like explaining that.
It's when a mommy and a daddy love very much.
Exactly.
And then the other one wants to get canceled.
Don't
Yeah.
Wait, wait. Okay. We gotta reset the crystal.
Can you eat that?
No. Why aren't
Ow.
you taking it? You should take
Ow.
it.
Ow.
Take it, my friend.
What would be good with Blasian milk? Some BBC meat. What? Barbecue! For fuck's sake! Barbecue!
Big black cookies.
No. I like the first interpretation.
I also like the first one.
That is amazing. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, look, upstream. Ow.
There we go.
Oh my god. What was that? That was a green glow. Never mind. That was a green person.
My brother watches my streams at times. Which is why I'm not streaming right now.
else is around here? Since I'm here, just stop in the bathroom real quick and see what's available. What's up here? Oh, it's another point. Fun. I hate those points. Nothing there. Okay, it's just the duck. You let that. Where the fuck is that? Okay, where's Mel? I have questions. I have fucking questions. I have questions. Oh boy, double clown?
Oh, chicken nugget in the...
Stop.
Stand in that.
There's an easier way to carry this.
Mel,
Yep, you're all. There you go.
I have questions.
Yes.
Mostly questions for Nyx. Where did you get that
almost done
emote?
cooking.
Oh, roast duck. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Why are you mad at me? It was him.
Where Mel?
I'm sorry, Mr. Quackers. Hi.
Yeah, where do you get those emotes? And where do I get them?
That's crazy. Wait, where'd the other clown go?
Also, how the fuck did they get past Twitch verification?
There are plenty of people that have those.
Oh
What?
my
Really?
God, that's the fourth TV we found.
Is it really?
Yes.
Why are there so many TVs? Holy hell.
They just want to have a 4x4 plasma TV, I guess.
Oh shoot.
Apparently,
oh my God,
yeah.
I forgot Chill's here. Chill, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, at least I'm not talking about that one game like somebody in chat.
I mean, oh my God, that's the fifth one. A fifth one.
This shit. I mean, at least it's a rich house that we're ripping off. All right, where did I leave off on my scouting?
Oh my God. Hello, you.
Right, I got as far as the bedroom.
Hey, little demon, over here.
Stop trying to trick me, Duck. Did you just knocked the fucking harp over, you little shit? Why would you do that? The harp was beautiful. Alright, got a bunch of things tagged now. I'm not sure if there's anywhere else that needs to be... Oh, no, there is somewhere else that needs to be explored. Oh. They're losing money over there? What's attacking them? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, and that's the whole map explored. Fucking sick.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm about to blow up.
You
Hello.
might be collateral.
What the?
Hello! I think the whole place has
Ark?
been scouted.
Oh, you have a harp? Oh my god.
Yeah, the duck knocked it over, though, because the duck's a fucking
Let me
asshole.
let me do through the flame with the arc.
Oh, fuck yeah, do it!
That will help spawn monsters faster.
What?
Found objects.
Spawn monsters faster. And they bring
Oh.
them towards you.
Oh.
Here, give me the car, I can turn it in.
Oh.
I see something.
Hopefully that survives. No, Nix, I want you completely and utterly sober. That way you can hear what the hell's coming out of your mouth.
Interesting.
Executioner, we need the bomb, we need the bomb, we need the bomb, we need the bomb, we need the bomb.
It's my time to shine?
I mean, there's a duck right here. I could touch it.
Where is it? Where are they?
It's somewhere. I found him. Where is he? Where's that bitch? Ow! My kneecap.
Not your kneecap.
Yes.
Listen here,
Yeah,
bitch. You better fucking drink some water.
Thanks,
Your chat
hydrate.
says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
Alright, where cart? Not their cart. Where cart? Nope, that's wrong doorway. Cart must be around this way. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, hallway dance. What? 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 What?
is so weak for me hitting it against the wall. What's that?
Frog.
Do we have any form of explosives?
The only other person that had a form of explosive was...
Because the 2 grenades went off already.
Oh. Well, that's pleasant.
What about the explosive
So it has 250 HP now.
What about the explosive pancake? Who had that?
What is it out there?
What?
The
Red
landmine?
guy. We don't have a landmine, do we?
I thought we bought one.
Where is it?
I don't have
Sam, are you still carrying that?
He is indeed.
Where's that goddamn... It's right here. Oh my fucking gun. I told you to go around. Boom. And I don't have any explosive on me.
Oh. 'Tis ahead.
No, I don't raise it.
Oh my god, no.
Why would Lula do that? Why would Lula just Irish goodbye us again?
Lula had the pancake.
Oh. We needed that.
Glad to meet y'all zesty people. I fucking love that.
Oh, hello.
Good to meet
Hello,
y'all
I heard-
zesty
I'm
people.
just-
That is glorious.
Be careful.
What?
An upstream. The guy with the arm.
Oh, he just walked by us. I guess we smell bad.
Botanic, fucking chill. It's okay. You don't have to be rude anymore tonight. You've met your rude quota. I promise it's okay. Yo, Nick, same. I love me a good street taco.
Right.
Oh, hold on. Be your TVs.
We gotta be quick because it's nearby.
Alright. Who's grabbing what? Or are we just pushing?
Yeah.
Pushing, I guess.
No.
The TV. Oh, there we go.
You got it.
Nice. Holy fucking.
Yeah.
91K. Did we just get the whole map in here?
Probably.
You bring me back to life, baby.
Holy shit.
Wait, where's...
Miss me.
Poor Lula, Sam. She's not here anymore.
Yeah, she Irish goodbye to us all.
Look at...
After she died.
No, she Irish goodbye to you. She accidentally
raided
muted
into
in
me.
Discord and I talked to her while she left.
Oh, she just left.
She raided Taffer and then just left.
Yeah.
Henceforth, I'm now the favorite.
What am I even here?
Ow!
I still got you eventually.
No, you didn't. I did a tactical roll underneath the cart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You look like you need some Neosporin.
Oh, right up here. Right up this way.
I'm being this boss. I'm pretty sure Botnick will be into that. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Botanic, why are you like this? Especially tonight.
Oh, come on, it doesn't even matter if I die again. I have 1 HP.
I don't want to watch my son leave me.
Yeah, Mel, why did you make it weird?
How did I make it weird? I was even talking to talking to each other about news. I don't even know.
This is good.
What the bot might be into.
The bots are into task manager stuff.
Yeah, it's... I don't know, it gets a little weird sometimes, but you're not wrong. It's true.
Yeah, they like to check into System 32. It's very, you know, adult.
I generally prefer not to watch when they do that. Ah! I found the red guy and I'm out of stamina. I found the red guy. Red guy was down the hallway.
Yep.
Red guy is coming. He's on the way. And I am hiding.
Oh, thanks, Doc. You just took off 200 from us.
Yeah, the duck likes doing that.
Could you tilt that for me?
Maybe, if it'll let me grab it. Well, that... There you go. Maybe, wow.
Okay, I might lose the heart.
Oh, red guy is right the fuck here. You might need to lose the harp.
Hey.
Red guy's about to round the corner.
So we might want to put that going.
Well, time to go.
We're back.
Alright, now we just keep going. Fuck off me, you little shit.
Keep moving.
Nick, thank you for the sub.
Go, Nix. Hashtag ad.
Get added,
I
nerd.
have emotes that you now get to use. You also don't get ads in my stream, but you know, I'm pretty sure you already knew that.
Don't worry, all the ads you get are very weird ones.
Well, all the ads are coming direct from me. Like, hey, check out this band.
Well,
Ads are starting.
there you go.
Thank you, Bot
Oh yeah, I
Nick.
just got screened.
It's my pleasure.
Is Sam here?
Yeah.
Hello, duck. Should I touch the duck?
Do it. For content purposes.
It wasn't me, it was somebody else. I didn't even get to do it for the content.
Oh my god.
Bad.
Just a few seconds, and you would have survived.
Yep.
Shame.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to force more strengths into the next
Thank
poll,
you for
and
the
they'll be cheaper?
cheers. I keep forgetting that
Do
was
you
my.
do you not listen, or do you want more strengths to appear?
Oh,
Yes.
buying health.
Yeah, but it would be cheaper if I get them to appear in the next shop.
So,
Oh, the health ones.
Nix, you don't have to throw money.
What you do?
You don't
right?
have to make it rain. You can
you
use
buy the
pennies and make it
ones-
hail.
the stamina and stuff, right? But you do not use them, so you just leave them on the truck, wait till the next shop, and then it will not spawn into the shop, so you're more likely to get the ones you actually want.
Huh.
Ads should be over.
Humron. That is interesting.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of
Poll
course.
Stream, Renmel, poll stream.
No, I cannot do home runs at all.
I could do a pole stream technically. I got a killer shoulder mount.
What? Okay, I am half asleep. What is happening?
It's an exercise stream.
A poll stream?
Yeah,
So, okay, guys.
like exercise on a stripper pole, because that shit's a fucking workout.
When I reach 400 followers, Dom is gonna do a stripper pose class.
I can't do a class, but I can do a shoulder mount, and I can possibly help with how to apply your upper body strength to it.
Is there a
There you
grenade
go.
we want?
I'd have to set up a camera in the living room, which I'm sure I could figure out.
No, we
I'm
need
not
a class.
qualified enough to teach a class. I can give like a small like lesson and tips.
I feel like you're qualified enough.
Let's just say that I know some people, and in theory, if I were to get agreement from the correct people, they could teach a class for me.
Alright,
I
get
am-
your health packs, get your little lunchies.
I'm not able to teach a class, but I know professionals.
Get your Lunchables.
I don't need one. I'm at
Well,
max health, so.
Dom, if you were to get these lovely people,
Grab one.
you
Okay,
have to
now
also
it's
do
important. Do not
Oh, no,
use the
100%.
upgrades.
Alrighty, we'll not use upgrades.
We're gonna force the shop to spawn all the other ones we didn't buy.
Alright, don't use upgrades.
I'm just gonna call it a day.
Oops, I used all the upgrades.
I ate them all too. I think
Just
I
get a
peed on them.
broomstick. Why? Mel already has a car.
God damn!
I thought I was a bitch.
You, two things can be true.
That is true.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Oh no, not the chainsaw. I'm out. Mel has the saw.
Hi, Taffer.
You know why.
What, you don't like being called a witch?
Yeah, but
How about
some
which
people
bitch?
say bitches are-
Where Cart? I have gift for Cart. There, Cart. I give gift to Cart. Boop. Gift given. God damn it. Okay, fine. Fucking suck my face. Alright. What do we have in here? Where's a monster I can fucking puke on when you need it? Hold up. We talking about leaked photos? There is leaked photos. Come here! Where'd you go, you little fucking face sucker? I saw those tentacles. Come here, you fucking face sucker! No.
Fuck your face. I mean, what?
Come here! Thank you.
There we go.
Let's go!
Yeah, baby.
I want to join.
So what's this I'm seeing about leaked photos?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, those are the pictures you send your plumber.
Oh! Yeah, I've had a couple of those.
Frog.
Why is there a friggity frog?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why is it that I gotta follow when we're talking about leaked pics?
People...
Not even mine.
What happened? Why did you just fly? Oh.
I couldn't get him with one train.
Shh. He's directly across from you. Oh, nice!
Content is content. It's crazy. Latrine.
Just beating up Grandpa over there.
So Grandpa just shot me for 100 health. I have 20 left.
Damn!
From the top row.
I have no strength left. I have to go back to the truck.
It's
but
Alright.
If I die, I die.
Don't die. You're the streamer here. We must keep you alive at all costs.
You're also. What do you mean? You're also streaming.
No, I'm not. I don't stream.
We're all streamers here.
Great.
No. Mel's the only one streaming right now.
Oh my god.
Did someone come to this other side, please?
Where?
Oh, Mel's got it. Oh, nobody.
Oh, okay. Do you need a hand with that? Or do you have strength upgrades?
I have one strength upgrade.
Nice, okay.
I'm sure we'll be
Dom, grab it.
Got
Because
it.
if I jumped out, it's going to slingshot. Okay, that's good.
Alright, oh.
Just place it down. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be perfect for you.
Alright. Wait, is this? This is back to the start. That's where we came from.
Disgusting.
He was yelling the entire stick.
I'm just going to put this over here.
He's sick and he was playing Fortnite.
6.
Oh, 6.
Yeah. Which I was just like, how? What does date mean?
I was talking about the date redeem.
See, so I'll tell you the secret about that. Mel doesn't actually know what it means.
You know what? I was gonna explain it, but you know you're right. I don't know what it means.
And I have enough to get 4 of that redeem, so...
That is
crazy.
You might want to figure out what it means.
Pretty much is the date for Redeem is I would play a game with you, and depending on the game, it
Huh.
might be a game that you could force me to play that I would be like, no,
Huh. So I get that redeemed for free.
Like I said,
And
depending on
I
the
will
game,
say nothing because you're sleeping, but
because
thank
I'm
you.
sleeping. What?
Don't worry about it.
What is happening?
Don't make me clean
How
up
much
chat.
is the
Just
date
don't worry
redeem?
about it. It's 10K.
10K, I think.
It's only 10K. It's a pretty cheap high-end redeem.
Yeah, I can buy 8 of those.
Oh my god. Well, maybe because you guys are always in my dream. I mean,
I could buy 3 of it.
that's crazy.
I'm not always in your stream. Only
Let's have a
sometimes.
joint date.
Can I just slide in them DMs? I mean, I could send you a picture of my toe.
Wait, what?
No, thank you.
How do I remove
I don't
myself
wanna
from
see-
your DMs?
I don't want to see your toe in the jar.
I will also remove myself from your DMs.
Yeah, I'm not into that kind of shit. How do I unsubscribe?
The day you send me a feet pic
So
is the day I
that crosses
unfriend you.
the line.
Yes. I'm okay with
Yes,
many
it is.
things. Random feet pics, not so much.
This man said, "I will not stand by you if you start posting pictures of the grippers." That is wild.
I'm sorry, what? Send them flippers my way?
Grippers!
No, look at chat. That clearly says flippers.
That says flippers.
The hell are you talking about, flippers?
That's what I'm asking.
Chat missed it.
What the fuck, Nix?
I said flippers. You keep saying flippers. You try to say grippers? Where's the G?
My cheeks fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. We might need to end after this one. Holy shit.
Yeah, I gotta go bathe myself in holy water after this stream.
Honestly, that's fair. I feel like after this one, I might end it, because... Holy shit. Also, my cheeks fucking hurt.
Your cheeks hurt?
I can make your other pair of cheeks hurt.
I mean, those are partially asleep. Can I help you?
Oh, sorry.
The one nut.
Is there anything good over here? There's something up top there.
There's a plate.
Got it. Oh.
This has gone way out of hand.
You know what? This is for the best. Paffer's not near us. This
See,
is for the
and
best.
you know what? I know this isn't what you guys are talking about in chat, but now I want fucking cake.
You know what?
Ooh, cake.
Like, yeah, I want a nice, New York style cheesecake with strawberry sauce on top.
Every time someone mentions this cake, I think back to that song that I thought they were actually talking about cake.
I forgot about that.
I was
That goes
like,
this way.
My co-workers were looking at me like this dumbass. I thought I was like, what kind of cake? Vanilla? Marble? Strawberry? Like, I want to know her flavor. Was that so wrong?
See, Nix, I really want to ask what kind of cake, but I know that's no. Oh, somebody take the plate. Too late. Too late.
Ass fixed, Bill.
Oh my god. Did you just take that picture?
What am I witnessing?
Nick just sent me a picture. You know, I feel like I need to be shot right now. focus has gone so far. I need to be put down.
I hear gunshots, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm going towards it. Just take me, Jesus. I'm ready.
Oh, not this, bitch.
Done. Does that even that Discord link even work?
What?
Oh, I'm talking about Discord. Does that Discord link even work? I don't even know.
And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I want some cake pics now, but like I legitimately want to just see a nice, like a cheesecake, a nice apple, not apple cake, that's apple pie, a nice like tiered red velvet cake. That sounds fucking. That sounds great, but also sounds horrible because I'm gonna really want some cake.
I have to have the perfect reply to this picture.
You already had the perfect reply. It's called a live reaction.
I love me some carrot cheesecake. What?
I've actually never.
Hey.
Goddamn frog!
Oh, no, it's just Mel.
Run, Mel. Live!
Live, Mel, live!
Use the stairs, you can juke them past.
I've never had it.
Oh. Oh. Closing the door from above. Oh. Mel got the mouth sucker.
Not that one. No, just look at the corner. Oh, she keeps going to places where she can't see him.
Just gets flung off.
Oh, thank you, Nix. I have to fix that. Okay. Wait. Did Dom only die?
Yes, I'm the only one that died. Nobody else is dead.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Only Dom.
They're all still just somewhere else on the map collecting shit. It's fine.
Oh, look, the shrinking. There should be a dead giveaway.
So
Nix, don't give it away.
Well,
I died because the frog was there. And then I got bumped and rolled into the path where I got shot by Grandpa. So that's how I died. Honestly, it's most unfortunate.
I walked up the stairs, the hunter's there, he shot off, I dodged it, and I tried to get past him. He shot me again, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's all sorts of shit going on.
Mel, just take the greater number, Mel.
Yeah, I got ganked in a particularly vicious manner. Bounced between enemies that ended up killing me.
And then Sam died because of his keyboard.
Fair.
I'll get shot.
Hey, yo.
And Mel's getting more cake.
I just got fucking cake pics.
Oh?
Yeah. Dude, the frosting work on this one is gorgeous.
Could I also get these cake pics?
What is that? It's like a pinkish. It's not a red velvet. It's
Mel,
pink.
Mel, just stop. Mel, just stop. Mel, please.
She's trying. She's trying. It is? That's a red velvet? Okay. Okay. I also have to say I very much appreciate the fact that you marked it as a spoiler.
That's amazing.
It was beautiful. Because I'm like, wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
What's
move the
this
card out of the way.
spoiler picture? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a cake!
Oh, nice. Oh, that was nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, get him! We gotta gank Grandpa! Ooh, nice catch!
Alright.
You kinda just flew down the stairs.
So where did nobody's head go?
Nobody's
He was
dead?
in the corner of that one room.
Oh.
You were looking around, but you did not look in the corner.
Oh, wait, nobody didn't res with us. Oh.
Yeah, I was looking for his head, but I didn't see it. And for your information, chat, Nyx is willingly sending me this stuff. For somebody
Nope, I know her.
God damn it, copycat. Thank you for the follow. Alright, where am I going since I'm walking backwards?
Keep going straight. I know that's hard to do sometimes. Stop, there's a card.
Yes, I will send the first crafts to Mel all day. That is a crazy statement.
You know, there's a TikToker that I really like that does thirst traps. She likes to dress up as like the Kool-Aid Man or in a raptor suit or as Chewbacca.
I did not know where this was going. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Oh, it's absolutely fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wait, oh. Where are we going?
I don't know. I go where the Mel directs. What did I fall into? Oh, that's off stairs. Okay. Oh.
Okay, let's.
Nah, copy. You're good.
Alright.
But yeah, I literally started following that TikToker because of her. I call them anti-thirst traps. They're just glorious and fucking hilarious.
I need your help. Help.
Uh-oh. Oh.
It's okay. Just dodge. Oh shoot. What is happening? Oh, the room's over here. Oh no, it's coming for me.
I'm gonna just slide this in before this gets too bad. Or not. Okay.
Okay.
Are getting on my nerves. Come here, you shit. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay.
Will Mel be joining us in the afterlife?
Oh, I missed.
I don't know. She's dodging it pretty well. Impressively.
No, those are not mine.
Leave me alone!
Ayo?
Well, I take this ice. Damn! I need help!
Oh.
Actually, no help because that thing's still there! Oh my god! I have 2 XP.
One more hit and Mel joins us.
Okay, can we not do this right now?
Nix, I don't know at this point. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hugs. Okay, hugs and kisses. There you go. I don't know where they're sliding, but they're sliding.
Little thing killed 2 people. I'm almost dead because hugs and kisses. What else anywhere? Oh my god.
Oh, my cheeks fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Botanic, why do you like Nyx like so fucking much right now? I know you tend to pick favorite people and then just respond to them a lot, but you haven't done that for a while. What the hell?
Okay. Oh my god. This thing is so annoying!
Will Mel be joining us? Yeah, from the
Oh,
Mel.
Mel.
This thing
Hi.
is so annoying! Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry you died, Sam.
It's fine. I've been a pawn on this one.
Oh my god.
Haven't we all?
No, you and Taffer have been pro gamers as me, Dom, and nobody like, dicking around in the back.
I mean, that's usually
It's
what I
not-
do.
Listen, it's not my fault if that fucking hunter just dicking me around just because, like, suddenly I decided to mute myself, and the moment I mute myself, he heard my mic and killed me.
Oh.
That was the capability was my mic that I tapped to
No.
unmute.
You know what? That's valid.
And yet, Nix, that's what we do. It's how we mark our territory. Shit.
What?
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 Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
I know a better way you can thank me.
Botanic, not now! Jesus Christ! Sorry. Now, of all times, is when I get the thank you, Botanic. I know a better way you can thank me response.
You're flirting with your bot.
No, my bot is flirting with me. There is a difference.
It goes both ways. You made him.
Nix? Ayo! Are you always this unhinged?
Usually she's not. But tonight,
usually she's
tonight,
not.
she is very unhinged, and that's okay. Be
Tonight-
you. It's a Saturday now.
I am
I think I'm
highly
flirting with your bots.
entertained by it. Oh, Nix. If you send a message, it has to be in my chat. But you at Botanic, you'll get a response. Like, specifically, if you do that, you get a response, like a 30-second cooldown, I think is what it's set to. So, if you want to guarantee a response, you can do that.
Oh, Taffer. Friday and Saturdays are my most unhinged. Usually when we hang out, it's Wednesdays, so I don't think you're unhinged.
Ads should be over.
Thank you,
Give me this
Botanic.
spiel. Oh, God.
I know a better way you can thank me.
Okay.
Chill! Why? Twice in a row? Holy fuck!
Botanic is listening in on us and knows what we're talking about.
Listen.
Botanic?
Chill.
Chat and streamers are acting up. You need to be the one that doesn't act up right now. Alright?
Alright, Sam, be honest with us. On a scale of 1 to 10, who's more unhinged, us or Mask?
Wait, Mask? You mean the guy Mask?
Yeah, Mask Skull.
Maskull FA.
It's okay. Listen, just
I
say it's
mean-
Mask and I'll be my favorite Sam.
I mean, I was actually going to say Matt because the only thing that I can remember that he makes me like, joking around, it's just because of my lack of knowledge of saying the original name of the monster. He just be like, "Who the fuck is the nun?" I'm like, "Don't you fucking know who's a nun?"
You do be doing that. Say you, I'll flirt with you, Mel. I flirt with you too.
So yeah, no, I have to say Mask. Even people say Mask, I'm like, I was going to say Mask either way, not because to make you feel happy about it, but it's just it's the truth. For just so far, for what I know
respect
from
that.
him,
You know what?
it's
I love
that
your
point.
honesty.
Mel,
Because he's a good
am I
guy,
gonna
but
have
I'm
to
like,
call Nick's mom now as
sometimes
well?
it's just. It's not too much to being say, oh, that's too much. It's too much for being like, it's cool, but maybe there is a stop somewhere to do.
Nix, when was that said?
You know what? That's valid, Sam. And
I
when we're
feel-
getting married,
I feel left out. I was not part of that conversation.
I wasn't part of the conversation. It's like a surprise wedding. I woke up tied up with a ring.
Oh. Where's Grandpa?
But you know what? After, I'm with it. Yes, he is.
The fucking what stream now?
I think we're okay.
I mean, I don't. But the fucking what now?
So what she's talking about is we have an all females repo group.
Oh.
Yeah. So all
Okay.
of us pussy gang girls be on repo playing.
No. Don't say it like that.
What do you mean? That's what it is. Not a dick in sight.
Gosh, it's gonna DM. Oh,
Anyway.
ooh.
Don't say it
Don't
like
That
that.
is some nice cake.
You got cake too?
Yeah, I got cake.
Okay,
Let's go.
Time to put you in timeout.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it was even spider.
Yes, we got very pretty cake.
Yes, yes.
It was
we did.
it actually. I'm not gonna let. Dude, that was smooth. You got us the fuck out of there. Damn it!
You both are dead.
I thought we were clear.
Stop looking at the cake and play the game.
I stopped looking at the cake, but now that I'm dead, I can go look at the cake again.
That is a wild statement.
It's beautiful cake. I don't know what you want from me.
It is beautiful cake. But would you
Like,
also like the cake?
honestly, I kind of want
got
some of
plenty
that right
cake
now.
Picks. Vanilla, strawberry.
Wait, well now
chocolate.
4 is a party. There's only 3
So
of
if
us.
we were trying to
Wait.
get married, Nick, I am also married to 5 other people. So
Why am I not surprised?
And Nix, you should know how many kids Mel has.
So I don't want to have kids, but that's okay because I do the surprise adoption. So, yeah, I have 7. You have 7 kids or 7 lovers? Which one?
Maybe
And
both.
don't you dare
2
do
things
that
can be
bull, 'cause
true.
Her answer is yes. She's gonna just say yes. 7.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's fine.
How many of us are there?
Where?
We have you, we have
Oh.
Juice, we have Fredo, we have Shauna, and PC, and that's it.
That's all for them.
I could have there was more.
You thought there was more because you thought you're forgetful.
Autobots, roll out.
Roll out.
So far, haven't adopted anybody yet.
Frog. Frog. Just start going.
Greetings. See, Sam, you're a gamer. You and her, go. I vomited on this gunman and he shot me point blank.
Oh.
Alright, so now the upgrade should be stuff we actually do.
I'm probably gonna need to dip out here.
Well, get your upgrades first, at least.
Nah, it's fine. We're just gonna randomly roll into this and no one's gonna have upgrades anyways. I mean, I don't know, maybe people will. I will take a 50 health.
Tom, would you
though.
like uppies?
Actually, you know
like
what?
to buy a Mel.
Yeah, fuck it. Give me uppies.
Why would you throw me in there, Taffer?
How else do you buy a Mel?
Oh, I messed that up.
You wrecked
Yeah, I got the uppies.
That's not
There
buying
is.
Yeah, you rent them out.
Have a grenade.
Oh, 100 damage.
Is that the only thing that's... Oh, we have exactly enough. Yeah.
That's all that's up there.
Oh, my leg is bleeding.
Why is your leg bleeding?
Where's my precious? Where's my precious?
What? Fucking what?
My precious.
Okay, yes, that's. I'm just gonna go up here. You can have that corner all to yourself. Next, I appreciate your unhingedness.
That's a nice oath.
I
was about to say something fancy. That's a nice looking box you got there.
Alright.
Holy fuck, that's a lot.
Oh, well, okay.
Well.
Is my health still there? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, thank God.
That's mine. That's my blue box. I bought a blue box.
Alright, guess we load in, save, and then...
Roll out.
That was impressive.
Oh, he did buy the upgrade for it.
Here, watch this, watch this. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Look, watch this. This is the new movie of 300. This is Sparta!
Hell yeah. Oh, is this?
Sorry, I had to make
jumped
the
on?
joke.
It's okay. I respect the joke.
Okay.
Wait, are you doing a fucking jumping rope with him?
Yeah. It's jump dom.
Animal crackers in my stew. Monkeys and rabbits do baloo.
God damn it.
Animal crackers in my soup. Rabbits and bunnies too.
What?
What? You gotta have the protein.
I mean...
Yeah. There needs to be protein.
All
Yeah,
I
that's
want
fair.
for Christmas is a dime.
I thought when she said that, I thought she said a dork, not a doll.
I mean, both of those apply, technically.
I bet she didn't say donkey.
He's a nerd, just like the rest of us.
Fuck yeah.
Nerd.
Well, Nix, you enjoy that.
Ooh.
I'm gonna finally take my pants off. You wear pants?
Did you just say who has pants on?
No, who you wear pants? Cause I don't
Okay.
stream with pants on.
I do. But I also have a face cam, so it's a little bit more important for me to do that than for you to do that.
You have to.
Yeah, because I stand up, go get some water. Y'all can either see me in sweatpants or y'all see my ass. And I know what Twitch prefers.
That's I get it. But
Well,
I
I
don't have
think
to
you know
worry
what I
about
prefer.
it.
I know what you prefer, but Twitch can ban me. You can't.
When the people hear what he just said, people will be like, "This is my ass," and they're now trying to butching him. they're just tackling him now and be like, "This is my ass now."
That ass dog.
He got the jiggle, got the jiggle.
Oh, eyeball.
Oh no! I'm fucked!
I said this for purpose.
Damn it.
Curious. Bass does it all the time.
Oh.
We can
And you know, Nix, that's fair.
Ugh.
That is
Yeah.
fair. I just can't do that. I stand up often enough.
Cry 5. Who you got?
Who's that?
Devil May Cry.
Oh, that was really good. What the fuck?
Kibi is playing Destiny 2.
Hey, Virgil. Your traveling partners are over. Give me the Yamato. If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that. I have the feeling that you will sing that.
I don't know. Who is Taffer rating? Tell me.
Kibi's playing Belatro.
Yeah, sorry, I was practicing my voice with the two because I actually play the game quite often.
Oh.
Why does it say Destiny 2?
Yeah. For me, it says Belatro.
Oh, maybe if I guess.
Well, this president is live.
President.
Yeah, Max is live.
I'm just gonna say this, but Dom went totally in on his
Go
own.
to Max. No, Dom died.
Don died.
Yeah, I took over there. There was an eyeball.
Easy. I stay. Oh fuck.
That is crazy. Yeah, Dom, if you want to raid
Where we
Max, our Prezzo
Max?
bench.
All right, let's go to Max. I should now
Oh.
leave the game to raid.
Joe Biden is coming. Joe Biden is coming.
Joe Biden.
The big head, the floating head. That's how I'm calling him. Joe Biden for real.
Crazy. Okay, I misspelled raid because I'm dumb.
Come on.
Hold on.
Come on, you.
Oh no, it's sorry. Ow!
Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. Go to main menu. Where is... There is...
Hey, secure.
Okay, I'm sending out my raid messages, and then... Oh my god.
I did my 3.
Boom. I've got my shit going.
I'm gonna do /raid now. And then
Do it.
Max. Okay, let me know when you guys raid to Max.
Well, she literally just started, so we should probably go as quick as soon.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, only
Alright.
15 minutes in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me pull stream. So
I'm so fucked up from the midnight
Yeah.
walk. In a good way.
She
in
like
a good
just
way.
started,
Holy shit,
so,
yesterday
you
was
know,
a fucking
everyone
journey,
get your
man.
raid messages ready.
Holy. Legally changing my name to Wiggle/Silly.
Soon. My
Cody
stuff is
Wiggles?
still going. I don't have the option.
Dude,
to
that's
hit the
actually
button yet.
awesome. Hi, brother.
It'll pop up in
Hi,
like,
how you
you know,
doing,
a
lovely?
few seconds.
No, don't look at me. Looks at you. Looks at you. Hang on. Hang on. Looks at you. Looking at you right now. Hi. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, I'm looking at you. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Hey, did you have a
Sure.
good day? It's Friday for you guys now, right? Yay. It's Saturday for some of us
Let's
too.
go.
Yay. Happy weekend. Happy weekend, chat. Happy weekend. Mwah. Saturday morning. Ooh. Holy fuck! Where are you coming from? What the fuck? A triple raid? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Lois, there's a triple raid! Holy, such an Australian Peter. Holy fuck!